It is Friday, the 31st of October, 2025, 27 minutes past 1600 hours, the last day of the month of October. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Oh yes, this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of that very Ghana we yearn to have. Here, we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. There is no separation. We can't separate ourselves from that Ghana that we are looking to build. So the very moment we step on the platform, it becomes a task of personal development. Each and every one of us is to work on him or herself so that there will be a reflection of that Ghana that they would want to live in. That is the thing. So it was asked, I think, a few days ago that what of your actions reflect that Ghana that you want to live in? Think of it that way. Is there anything that you do or you are doing that is symbolic of that Ghana that you want to have? If not, you are just wailing for nothing. If not, you are just simply wailing for nothing. Of course, some of us would want some people to pick the stick, the cane, just to shepherd us into doing what is appropriate. Some of us would want others to take the responsibility of leading us to be able to do what is appropriate, what is righteous for ourselves and for the entire group. Yes, we have some people who are thinking that way. So if that be the case, such individuals will blame the very ones who they are expecting to take up the cane, the stick, to steer them on the path of righteousness. Some of us are in that line. In as much as we have such individuals on this very platform, when we come here, our duty is to rise as Ghanaians who can man their own lives. You manning your own life doesn't necessarily mean yes you are someone who can do everything. No, that is not the point. But you manning your own life is to rise up to the own leadership within you. The truth of the matter is, until we rise as leaders of ourselves, we wouldn't even be able to lead ourselves to choosing what and who is appropriate for the development of our dear nation Ghana. We wouldn't be able to do that. A leader of him or herself is very disciplined, knows what is appropriate for him or herself, and as such, makes choices that reflect what they have come to accept as appropriate for themselves. So are you a leader? Do you consciously take the decisions as to what is appropriate for yourself and for Ghana, as a matter of fact. So here is a matter of personal development. How we ourselves can develop into better Ghanaians and be able to contribute consciously, progressively to the development of our dear nation Ghana. That is what brings us here. If you are here for the first time, well, it may not be the traditional setup that you may be used to. You are here to work on you. And as you work on you, what then happens is you rise up to become the co-creator. And not just that, you become a catalyst as well. That will activate the better version in other Ghanaians as well. Today being Friday, we call it Bojaye. That is what brings us here today. So, to that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. And she has from Okase, the Emu Doni, the Emu Pipa, and come on. But Bibiara will be a Sampen Pensue, will feed in the Akwantufuo radio, Abraopa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. A higher Bamaso. Dumedia, the Growh, a free Casafidi so. Na and then so yabe no yaba beto akwantu no so yabuta ye nyina ne se yaba na yaba hwehwe de wo sie tumi yo no my Ghana e fa ntoma pefra ye nyati ase na yegusuwa ye domosuko se de be ya ne enko an ye beti ase sa na emom ye beboa ama afoforo nso atimati ase se ye nya ne sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem no enti wo hono mo a wabrabo bi a wo bo oniema bi a wo yo no na wabusa ho se emu dia hen ana oh already issue oh twi ne ya na metimi se me ka twi ana ya me de nso me duru ba bi ana mapem na mapem wo bra wo bo no emu dia hen ana eye insana ho ema sa Ghana na wo pese wonsa eka no enti obra na wo bo no de na kire se sa obra no hwe Ghana na sa obra na wo bo no ebetimi de sa o my Ghana no amount. That's the question. And yes musa enti se wa out na ho hwe din na o hwe obra no se de esi kono na o dwene ho yie pa na se entimi mfa sa Ghana na o hwehwe no ebeba de a ne na che se o se o hwase hwehwe edra o de besa ho yade, right? Edra o de besa ho yade very very important pa se o besa ho yade na no kre se yemu dodo na so no yankasa no mse ye bepese obi mum na ebefa mfia bi na ode aka yen so omfa mfia bi mfa nka yen so na ode ka yen so no na won na kire se yewe eno wo ho oh dodo yemu dodo na sa na etie ye hia shepherd na sa shepherd no I say one day be ko edidie na akire yen ba bi a yemfa de yenyo among other things ya nkasa no im say yenye nuru pempensuo bi a itumi take independent decisions for ourselves about sa woni kro no de dane da nyina wobayi nyina ne se obeblemu leadership I say womunye what is appropriate for a year, especially sa woni kro no among other things nemum aha de yehu ne se ye bomodin aye hu aduro ye hu aduro na yɛyɛ ho aduro na yɛboa ama afoforɔ nso ayɛ wɔn ho aduro na ɛkɔba saa ɛkɔba saa yɛadwene mu bɛdɔ na yɛadwene mu dɔ saa no wie a kyerɛ sɛ yɛtumi take decisions on our own. We become leaders of ourselves. Na yɛma any other influences and take our thoughts, our minds of what matters most. That is putting Ghana in its rightful place. May kind of say, and what it means, then is say if we were being fueled by the thought that my Ghana yo and one way or the other, I am very, very certain that our decisions will be fueled with much wisdom than we have displayed so far. Of course. Now, many people are fueled by several things other than say, you hear my Ghana yo. I tell you, many people, many of us are being fueled by references to things other than say, a fix it or my Ghana yo. Yes, it's true. And when you sit back, now Jonas asked him, wow, to say, that is the very reason why we have traveled less in putting Ghana right and more in other things that we all see as happening in our dear country, Ghana. Now, no, you boo baby, or say, it's answer, or say, and that, yeah, there be. Okay, Mama, go ahead and control. Patron so pesa beno pa. I'm say, cockroach ne ant. So, oh, to wasi we nya den kra. Ewa ha ni baby a mkwa kuyisisi ya. Ntokwa bi ne si ye, right? Na ebufuo bi ba ye. Na ebufuo no ba ye no. Ana edin sem bibiri eye de bay. Ebaye sa netie ka se me de koma patron ntokwa ye si ye between any or say out of hatred for the cockroach 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 cry ntwi ye de tefre esan tefre ho abufu nti entetia eto aba edema insecticide na onim se insecticide no ba obetime deal with tefre insecticide ko be kan etuduro esan tefre ho abufu nti entetia eto aba ma etuduro esan se onim se etuduro bankwa na oka na ho kakra bi pe tefre ho akire no na yehuwi ni se tuduro baaye no eye tefre ene entetia omu nyina wuye na nya no nko a eye nwansena on de nka ode oya ne senkaja wona nam fie honom ne nam kona ho mpene ho asep ne nam honom wa kakra ono so bi kan ono so wuye nti se ye fa abufuo so a ye de nkrofo bi ho abufuo nkrofo bi ho ahi among other things lazy into doing certain things it comes back at us, and not just us, the very ones bia omude nko omudwense nko omutom baby. Now the bottom line in the bia me can me say We are inseparably linked with one another. We are inseparably linked with one another. Nti na eja anti deɛ ɔdwen sɛ ɔkele cockroach, but ɛkɔ wiaseɛ no sɛdeɛ mpanyimfoɔ ka no wɔ sɛ ɛto adubɔne a ebi ka w'ano, ebi ka n'ano, na nyɛ ɔno nko ara na ɛka n'ano, ɛkɔka nwansena nso bi. Oh, asɛm no ahomete o, ahomete papapapapapapapapapapa. Nti ahobraseɛ ne ɛne die kwan so. Yaba no, we are going to think in the context of the whole. Aye, ɛno ne yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma. Na ɛyɛ nokorɛ. Sɛ ɛduru mpɛmpɛnsuo bi a na wote hɔnom na wohwɛ a sɛ nnura nnwom a Kwabena gyina so de to ɛde bɔ mpaeɛ maa yɛn no, wohwɛ nneɛma bi sɛdeɛ nneɛma bi kɔ a yɛana ntwa yie, ɛmfa kwan mu. Na until sɛ yɛbɛtumi ate the genesis or a little bit deeper, we gain a deeper understanding of problem, no, we might not be able to provide the guidance needed to fix that problem. Nti yaba yi yɛbɛyi de yɛhye yɛbo deɛ, na mmom ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde adwen kɛseɛ ana ɛyɛ sɛ adwuma no. Sɛ yɛtumi de saa adwen kɛseɛ no yɛ adwuma a we will get much better results for our dear nation, Ghana. Yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so. But before that, no, so what ni said the Nana Sarabedi Akone Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuatin. Missing Papa Yunti. Oh, his amazing works. That is what speaks volume of him. Nana Ketia of blessed memory. Oh, yeah, ancestor. Oh, yeah, saint. Saint Nketia. Oye senti pa. Oye senti. Enye Mike ene Jacob kura. Jacob nso ye senti me boa. Okay. Enye Mike ene Saint John ene Augustine. Ne omo nkwa na ye senti. Na nanketi nso ye senti. Timsro obo empire na ofre senti na ya bondin. Why? Senti Nketia, or a very, very good senti pa, or baba boa. Semre no so na se ofachum ne mre no so a obi abekọ ofachum kwa ofachum so e qualify say e friend senti ya bo empire na obondi senti ko fichum baba boa onyanko enti to wa sansa okwa na wa frɛ no why saa na no nso utimi frɛ no senti obomodin frɛ no enti me de me frɛ senti Nketia senti Nketia America for mo ho United Kingdom for abi gamanche why I say yenchia Ghana for nso yenchia Spain Finland yenchia wana Uruguay me boa Abrante no a friend say okay, all right. You didn't ever Ebeka. Why? Ebeka. Na yɛmfa na aka ne nyinaa mom. Yɛmfa mom ɛne fiada. Yɛmɛyi ne nyinaa mfiri yɛbo. Before we get into the month of November. Oh, a chance we are amazing, fantastic day. Oh, yes. Tomorrow be tomorrow. Yankwa ahoma no so na yema ofabuadi akwaba ofabuadi ofadwum say me boss senti twum no na ofadwum
It is a cassette, myself, hey,
Ah.
That's a young call you.
They say, oh.
The son called will be all hospitals are maybe a year to also no we call them the relative to the age. But it will be a 1 week and they
are some kakeke. What I say? The offer and your age, the reference no to asama me kind and modern boy wabo. A honor. What yes, yes, sir. The reference was to modern boy. What I say? Call age no so. But the reference was to modern boy wabo. So internet man me friend and then come into my friend gaman check St. Joseph but on the whatever or my friend is St. Joseph David
Papa be there. Papa's one quick one.
Oh no, my friend St. Joseph. Gaman no.
Papa Smiley, stop there. Yesterday, Mr. Chum told us here yesterday on the same issue you are talking about. That if he will go early, and if you come, he will punish you. Well, he told us yesterday.
Because I did that, you have been a mobile.
You see?
So I'll be a senior man in the next world.
So today you are telling him he say he's running away.
Anyway.
Yo, that was just by the way. So it's offer yamma kwaba na em say na kamema offer body ana ashase but I offer body ahoma na to enti one drew so offer say Ghana boko there.
What done is so beautiful. Me pa and run in a real port now very early from a film. Just me say, oh, now you can come and come in. Me say salt, no t-shirt, me test. I'm saying, hey, ready. Wednesday, bam, Tuesday, and I do make that. I won't be part here. So the weather is good. So they're so bright. Okay. The skies are bright.
Mm-hmm.
And the grounds are dry.
That's right.
The rainy season is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Very early. And the Nipa, they know my casa left. Now, me count to roughly, I'm missing Kaka. Nipa, 14 and 15 from an upper base, 7 o'clock up to now. You know my casa. And me, Yana, me, front of the Hanami Jim from a year walk. Will be to have money. Oh, you who are. It's so endearing when people are watching us, but we'll only for 2-3 days. I also watch it. I have to tell people, oh, between I didn't specify me. I'm partly change to be between so this is quite nice. Oh, me personally, I enjoy such the interactions and that kind of human relations. So be to me show say, oh, say who me at that means say, well, watching is me for 3 weeks. I've been away 3 weeks, and you know, I have to say you want me to be I mean, I find it quite interesting. It's very good for me. So if you answer me call London, maybe I'm Enfield. Piano books I'm seeing and say, I'm not coming back again till about April, another 7 months. We do our piano books I'm seeing who watching because nobody cares. That is not the you know, whole system. No, now next year the worker say hello, can we even no stress. I will not hello, good morning. Good morning. We have you. You see, we say me buy I like that.
So you still have something amazing to say about our dear nation Ghana, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You have something wonderful to say about Ghana. Yo, Wafa, ene fiada, right? Mm-hmm. Na yaba be the shareable. So straight away no memory the shop na any other nkomo bi a ebeba bia so no me de bepem wo nti wofa the shop no yimi enko why
And right there, we can American. They share about say, I think your mind no be papa wo. Now your problem kesia ne lack of leadership. She said, whatever we have now, whether we discovered it, and yeah, by the skies are dry, it's airy, and there's no rainfall, and people, and you're the governor, say natural. That's all. The governance we are close to 70 years. Any resources are war. And no pay me to radio. I early rise. I mean, many by some joy. We were discussing breast cancer and she said, hospitalized cophobia, you have to make appeal, say almost say breast cancer treatment, so you can national health insurance scheme in Ghana and Canon. So it is the people were begging, say, my girl be Obekasa. I was say, oh, mommy, who would breast cancer, but through Ghana cancer, family. So, treatment, you know, medication, treatment, MRI scan, a CT scan, you know, it costs every step of the way. Without scan, that's how you'll be dead if you die. And now, what kind of worry was he? Well, year 27 year she was out say what was it and won't worry. And they said that also that with this kind of medical condition, you know, the focus now is for ordinary health because doctors can say ultimately and get you pregnant and marriage in our part of the world is, I mean, it's very important. Towards him, no, she's forgotten about it. The mentally, you know, is towards it. I live long enough, so. We're only 27. So when Jessica and go through all the necessary treatments. Now, the treatment is available by a hospital, and as times will be no appeal on joy of say or straight will be will be credit, will be one oh, this is about money and the governance and what the human many people are dying needless deaths having far and then so gold be by you tree, you know, I say you be an 80, you know, cancer you could be even free galamsey activity and buying so and fighting or head on once abandoning the government limit said they be MPP and this won't be a rubbish because I didn't buy it about 1 before 30 years ago there was no galamsey or no. About 30 years ago, and you want me come home now. People be intimacy. Well, woman is a woman, you know. But the end of the MPP and DC, woman two stupid parties. Woman, I'm say bye. To me, the president of the country, war commander in chief, and police. There's one TV stop on. Why? Now me. To me, better president David to stop. So, empty. I buy this one 8 billion gold board. And so any part and you find one way. So for CT scan here, nobody I don't know. We'll be able to probably country say 8 billion here. So people are dying. Won't declare state of event or see baby. Meanwhile, guarantee so a kum nipa yensu me kra bitimi kwa broche kwa kakaka because me kwa market na me ko tonko tobra. Me baby a free bar. Maybe coming from Western region or Birmingham area, and Tikakakra, let me dinner baby bear, Galanse and Sorobi, assassin, Akum, maybe once in a while, yeah, and then we didn't get the idea. Many mercury name, son, I call me body at my age, so nobody is safe. Nobody is safe. President for the Oyari over America, ordinary people like me, you know. I mean, why? It's one way to Galan says, one more come nipa. I don't think the my soldiers and Kokumo. What can't anybody case, but Galam say is killing people. And our balance is putting it economy 8 billion. 8 billion. I want if I tell you, I have Ghana food now. Me, tis I see. Some of you when you 6 million, I feel I 8 billion. But me, at what cost? Anybody not send a woo? I said 8 billion through Ghana. You see, the problem. It's I don't know. Nipa, your governance. No, the governance. Both Akwantufuo be can be say I'll put my presidency the 8 year where 8 years. Sada Akwantufuo Bahamas Swaba or be trying to gold board and want to be transfer 4 years. No one you were just go. You have to the man and the girlfriend. No, this is why I say those two parties are criminals and stupid. People are dying every single day. And it's the duty of the president to protect, save the land. Who's one 8 billion? 8 billion, and Francois was so any day. Mimi, and Nura, Bola, one way prestige. One way my president up to 7th of November, they're going to strike. And Kramakola, I will be your bone. The free land in the bay. Every Tuesday, be a baby. I'm going to be why can the Abba want to be stop? I'm saying sanitation because want to be handle. What problem? The Abba dear pa, do I bed where the Abba. This is what I want somebody to come and tell me. None of the nurses, oh my God, what time was Abba to me to Omoka. They say, born of one so. If he I yet grandma, Kumasi, in fact, Kumasi, Bia. And the end of Abano Pan, the so fast walk to a minor, ya or workers or anything. I brought the free another on mine so near UK, London. If he be anyway, you prepare, you see which in a bus stop, was a truck of an ear changing, that's the near the ship, near the full flagship. You see, they are managing sanitation. It's so small. I'm just so intimate. We go train station, airport, every 2 seconds. If you see something, say it, see it, sort education to us, will be our drink. It's your education will be our education. Will be a National Commission for Civic Education. And to speaker Bobo, Chrome, Makola, Ashiyama, Kajetia. Now we are record and look at a cost of saying 8 billion 1 year ago. Want to be fun to speaker. That ya rock, na kasa, some will be a nefi, we be a but you won't have to be that just any better in any part of a core tree. Abandoning to me, yes, I know. And so I would say, yo, Yanni, I see, I would say, the next woman in the answer. Not the qualified good governance. Airport, London Heathrow Airport, and the train station, London, will be a recorded message, baby. If you see something, say it. Sorted, sa. What I told you to say so if you have to because you hear the message. We are now you look stupid. We have a casa. It's a message here every 2 seconds. We are way pardon the say I can't hit me just had any. Nickname they say. I'm so gonna hit me. What in a year a bus papa in the trot and a crook and go hit me. I say roads, I say what worry. Now, governance rank of 4 people way a papa too, Maybe just that is how they say it, but they could do better. Say the city piano, and you still below, and yet 68 years, and this is 8 billion. What was it go? But actually, a man who is seen born can't come away in your Juma. Nurses, Tifie, Bolamai for Tifie, University for Jessica. I don't miss it that we are it's a year, Scar Crown, 8 billion, personal account, Waku to brother. Because that's how they said, Nipasika, who for the table, Biesica. I said, the brother maker, Sika, Quabina, a Dubois, it's little play, Naka, and let me free, I will say, but not with Tigana, play now, many are J. Actually, the Sika come up British Airways. I don't know, Papa. Me there, you hear by Papa. No, the only you be out here. It is so below belt. They can do better. 8 billion on Galam says can over go ahead. Breast cancer, people almost racist can radio so. Nurses in Tiomoka, Bola for Agogo. When you go to me, I need now if you cross here, over the Baba through the Bia Baba Bia, Nina, wife, once. Can't bon, applying to me, managing. And to me, what really, what a dear pan or bank would to me, yeah, Palmer and won't tear. Apart from stealing, Nada, a good for you, Mahama, buying you for your near so much, what you do almost. sika wo mo wia say de sapo che no nyam wo wia ne hu tenten so I said Kufado 8 years or call I feel you say sika chrono e course Maham 2028 so and you be Mahama here so sakani no now me can will be me because can wo you first Mahama time na wo you 52 million was said at a month kwa kase bi entua sika no and owu ye wu be fa no kwam Mahama nche ni entua sika dia obi si afa wo you me yasem ambeka you see I mean people be I don't know it's Mahama time. After 2028, near share Mahama, so this time, second, you will see Capital Acrono, Acoso, say, or said, or Makata, just walk near BB books, who won't be. Papa, man, you see, from Crony, the year,
you.
We deserve better than
okay. Yo. Offer, thank you very much. Offer, how do you feel after? So what you made the show when how do you feel?
Maria one say I mean tears here why say I know can say the president Mahama or Abrutu or
them person who how you feel so after say what you mean
because we are not governing ourselves well. Your politics in air tight. The last 33 MPP is air tight. They have to do the right thing and yet they are not doing it. How I feel there, I'm disappointed.
Disappointed. Okay. I see.
NDC are buying. Now I could find the same thing. Now put your new one and do what we are 2028 Mahama so Sika to that 4 years over. They say they just walk we are books in here.
Okay.
Go be a Sida. Where you what you media. No, who says it's coming to be a go for Sika, you let grab it, who say, how do I feel? I'm disappointed.
You feel disappointed.
Said your Paris every city. What land will baby, or Japan, or China. It can't even be yes, I have it's coming to down. Wako China, Wako Japan, Wako Singapore, Paris. I want to say Paris Crum. It will be tough for you. Every year, Ghana potholes, new go to can. How does it feel as a leader? What call on Macron? It will clean. I don't know. You want to be man and can you question clean? Why? That's the question. That's why I'm saying I'm disappointed.
Okay, Offer. We will continue the session another time. Intimate this here. Why? Thank you so much. Thank you. You any me uncle Offer boy this way. Na Offer body. And so Enkabi. Only the Shanable and ne. We are Gamanche and or Wahne Champo. You are next. Inti Offer body Akwaba.
Papa. Papa.
Seboko there.
Boko.
Nice one. I don't know, say.
Papa, the entire message say, my can has no credit. We are by the end of the day, Papa, no credit, no, Epovi, a Sam Nankasa. Ubiaba, a use or so kind of crew, Papa. Oh, I never quite intimate and develop you may say the moment over 5 years, you must immediate. Ma take decisions and you take the outcome. Into idea no credit Hokramenta. No, not acquire the oho. Papa, okay, and you be a tono. Wayomi, Ganga, Monteli.
That's right.
Okay, Sanum.
I'm a Kai.
Sanum, a year
there. Say, Wyoming, no, 20. Say 16 na
160 years to Abano. What did you and you say, Wyoming, Ganga, Monteli. 80 said Papa, and then Obi Eka says, Wyoming, ye call Mahama Tunansa, who Wyoming as now, Papa no Crobene. Oh, say, I said, oh, 2 foot rogu, Nippani in any. Ghana, ye corruption, I find it swap. What is so now, oh, your corruption, ye Nanado, more chronia basui, Hatim Biana Mecase,
Ghana nkwana ye wo kura oman mu no kwa akoto ade a je se ye kwa bisa papa obeka ati mama nu asema nro na wo kan na ma meka we you
Hey.
papa wo
Me yeti opa, wo de na yeti yi de shop.
aha anti na wa jeje ho na ye de
Me who say o penye je ho pa.
ye ba aban mu ana ye cash receipt e ba ye ba aban mu ana ye ka japade ye ba aban mu ana ye ka se ofuri ate o we yo che se bibia ni ho a ni aban mu a mahama wo so no bas branding or power any ehu ye eti se wotra ba bi na ka se aban no koba ansa ofuri so ansa ye hu na chi a na okra bi ani ya enkrofo ya eche omukogu mu nyina no aban no wo so no na manasa ekokoye your friend is saying okokoye expose ehu se enkrofo bi sadafo sikai at the end of the day ni nyina mahama prosecute o mansa oko mahama for the power ansa yehu eti ye ntimi nka se because of say equalization ye pese bibia toto eno na eya na e problem a ye face no because when it ya na wo sheda bu ani gu so na wo tu futuro gu nkrofo ani na obi ni ma ye nyai entra wo say tu futuro gu Ghana fo ani because ya ye saa me ho akere oh ya ye saa me nyina ni mama mu a ko bebu yi Lawrence bebu yi Amado ba bebu yi Tames bebu yi na mahama second time wabai papa o kan kodu a na wayi ne mrika nipa ne nyina yake kan bia but saa time ye ewu mu ene dwumadi a papa no odi no agye se wa sheda se wakata wani wo sheda kata wani dia ne automatically unhu because omo ankasa do kra ankrofo seche masa busumo kra no MPP ni awon chen no omo nyina ba ebebo papa na ba even though garamse kra na ye ka no CSS for no ya omo ewo ho bebree na no omo kra bo papa na ba so because the kind of destruction na do mu bie mu na e destroy ensure no we ba me ka bi but ohwe effort ni enu a waye over be 80% e o galamse ho enwie peye enana me boy ba akọ na papa na e discuss krum ha na omo yi boy obi frame say ne car akopai over bi na frame nam say how say bro be frame say o car but say her system ni different any Spain different Spain we insurance sa na omo we nyina wo omo ma emergency life insurance no so so nti say o car na be pay o bibi na be si na mafa for less ho ba nipa bebre ho a o frɛ ya minim France mo system by me say sa na be ni aba be ya de na ma untu aka pro nya hwe sɛ o car na akɔhwe ase na asɛ kura na ntimi nkɔ a ye de toka ba be pa no na ya ma taxi akɔ bi a okɔ che sɛ
I don't know yet. Spain system
policy
no.
good
Oh,
but
okay.
how they are different
Perhaps yeah hanso de no different kakra. So
wo say nti na make say nti no policy no man wo ko anim ne no ma bebre me wo ba bi na me ko hu na me wo fu because send America say Spain me the Spain they are to her America say be near Accra Africa within short time wo ko Spain within short time be say turret e wo ho ba bi adwonso ba bi say free ni nyina o last say can ha say wo dwonso kra de wona say wo wura cafe ba no mo so ma on so for police o ma mo fine but kroma ntisa cafe ba no kra wo wura mo ato ade no kra no pandaria ba bi eton pan sa bakery si ha bebre ni eyi wo Spain and Tessa. Eti eye opia ne na yi ukọ 1-2 ayi that's been a year or a bodan is ho a year convenience chrome nsuo chrome abano just say omo system ni different no intimi fan compare a chrome had here saa so na had no so bi a na mo ho the difference kakra bebam eti den a but at the end of the day we say ni nyina so level round because of say Europe niti who free Europe no ko Eastern Europe so be so mo no ma ye no na difference kakra papa who say ni ade niti
Yes, you
send ye nyina ye kan say even though say Africa and as a Ghana ye susia ye gina mu ye ntimi endane no chenchen ama ni ye say Europe because who fiti prako pause ya boja saa no ma na adwe na ba ye tim no e na ma ye ho kire ye sisi ya no because ye adwen say bipia no ye say you can say instead of say ke develop ye de no ye develop ye country ni chale papa yeso ano minim say wo beto ya na akora pese o we a ye wo carpenter for bobo car bi ne de ya hya ase te say tie na wasum na opia ene kromo ebi wo ha o na opia na de wia na ye wo ayi bi so o mo bobɔ no si senka ye de no enye nkrofo bi a o ma adwen ye o mo se ye nto bibia mfiri Europe ne develop ye de na ka na ekɔ ani ba se si eja sa no mo ni nyina ene no se o ba pese o wi a ye se okra ade ne free Europe no atenam no o on wi the same style na opia na o de twa ne ho eti se ya nsuanya nsa ne ya nye ya adwen se ye de bibia se ne me kan no wo fiti preko a pause a moja ba adeɛ nso ɛyɛ serious wɔ life mu a ma yɛ saa mistakes ni bi ɛnna me sua ne sɛ woma owura fi wo kurom na bɛn a woyera dwabɔ ase ɛna ma Africa yɛyera dwabɔ ase
Okay.
because yɛ culture na ɛsɛ kɛ develop kɔ soro no yɛgyae no
Okay.
papa hospital ɛnɔɔma ihia ɛyi bebree sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ but yɛn nso yɛ bibiduro no a nyame de maayɛ no sɛ nka yɛkɔɔ so develop no yie ɛne yɛnkɔ bie fo la sɛ ntumi kɔtu galamsey wɔ mu saa nnuaba aduro yi a wɔde spray fue so ma ne wui yɛankɔfa saa nneɛma no ama ɛne yɛwɔ yɛ organic forest a papa yɛtie aduro no bi ma wɔ a hospital wɔ kora ntumi even though hospital sɛ mɔkyerɛ hɔ nipa wu ɛti saa na aduyafoɔ no nso yɛ den a obi wɔ hɔ a nipa bi wu cancer yi a yɛrekan nyɛ yɛ a ne yɛkɔfa bae cancer yi dadaada yi ne yɛni hɔ yɛni yɛ maame mo kora na ɔmo ne brazier ɔmo ne hwee ɔmo ɛyɛ ɛyi ɔmo bu ɔmo nsa ɔmo de kwadu ɛyi mu na ɛyɛ ntomago ne bodies ɛyi mu na ɛyɛ na ɔmo live long a ɔmo na saa yɛ adeɛ but a sign sɛnea nipa yɛbɛnya biribi kakra wɔ yɛn ho na yɛn nua wu a yɛmfa ho na toro ayɛ yɛn mɔnti no yɛadane yɛ biribiara ɛna yɛakɔfa problem na bɛ takere yɛn ho ɛna sɛ woyɛ yɛ a ɛnɛ na mehwɛ ɛyi bi nkurɔfoɔ a yɛde wɔn akɔ court ɛnyɛ nkurɔfoɔ ketewa at the end of the day obi asɛm a ɔka metra ase dwene ho mehu sɛ yɛ true ɔsɛ beginning no koraa no deɛ nti a na ɔmo ani abere chief justice no bebrebe ɛne saa deɛ because nka court cases no bebree ka one koraa ni hɔ ɛbɛhwɛ yi
All right.
nti ɔman papa no no
You offer ready. Yeah, never see na udisi no. Gama bi your friend Franz Kafka. What's in the dinner?
Dabi o papa.
Enye area wotini din da ade ehwe se na asem a wakan se wogitum a se wogitum a ade ntina agitum wonyintum nso a ade ntina wonyintum wono na adwene no wo kire wa ha say philosophy or say one idiot is one idiot, two idiots are two idiots, 10,000 idiots are a political party. One ne ya adwene anasa one ne nya adwene ade nti ana obefa ostala obefa boy nkomo ketu ebu ho ne nko
Ono na asem na waka no but na ja tu say political party no mu free nipa nim na ekoy nti one idiot na ya ka bo na omo ba be political party no mo hwe idiot na aka na
Of already, thank you. Ati, thank you. Of already, I will tell you, Karen. You call government chess way, or the soon you the Shanabo, and then they offer a on your seat. Abby, Aquaba.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko, you dear show when you
Ah, so why are you laughing? You told me I'm not a saint. So why are you laughing?
Maybe of a body as now. Canon.
You see proper saint and you say he's not a saint. So you do your own thing.
I will eat you, Casa. That's I eat you. I see, eat you.
So when I was listening to Mr. Bweti, the question I keep asking myself, about his presentation. So what at all is Mr. Bweti trying to defend? You understand? What talking about Woyomi? So does it mean what Woyomi did, whether under government A or under government B, is good? Papa Smiley, you see?
Papa, may I answer the question now?
Okay, yeah.
I'm say one TRT, Papa, we are children move off to go TV. Yeah, me children say, what you mean? Crime no committee, AC under president, they see, you who answer president, if you so. Crime be besi biano, yenim, crime no AC answer. I go for the move so not crime says in any him. And no more, ye do Marco Court in ye who no under president, no. Enti dia me can say ma obi fa impression bi ma say yes aban ne kɔ anse ye hu ne to ɔte so na ɔyɛ na ye hu ye me kyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ media no ye nim say crime ba ye hu and that time na president ne te aban so ne ye hu ye.
So my point is that if you say crime is crime, the way Woyomi was treated, whether under Akwantufuo or whether under Mahama, do you think how these criminals should be dealt with? That is my worry.
They say na hu na ma ko fa from that. Court na dey ba ntimi dey. Sana me gipse sana yes omo ye no. So mo gi court the same ne tum dia sana yes e nyina agitu. Me de ma no asi to aso.
All right, Gaman chat was where? Why?
Personally, sometimes you question about all the noise we are making about being religious. The simple biblical principle, love thy neighbor as thyself. These so-called Christians in our part of the world, they fail it every minute. Papa Smiley, the instance or the example Mr. Chung gave about this lady, you understand, who, about breast cancer, about this. Papa Smiley, this is, if we have solved most of the basic but pressing problems like sanitation, unemployment, and so on, these are the things we should be dealing with, social welfare. Papa Smiley, this lady, Mr. Chum, is talking about no amount of push program will make these people, this woman happy. And we have many of them. No amount of push. You can construct road that NASA spaceship will walk on it on Earth. Will not do anything to this woman. Because a basic needs, or most of the average Ghanaian, basic needs, water, sanitation, are not being met. So our so-called government or president, the point is, why are they there? Just to show that he's Mama, or just to show that he's Akwantufuo, or just to go to France, grace the occasion? Is that all? Is that all what these sycophants are just, they are happy. When they see Mama like that, they are happy. When they see Akwantufuo like Kwabra and his people, they are happy. Is that all? Showmanship. Is that all the whole thing is about? Or we put them there to solve problems, to solve our problems, to solve the problem of what this woman is talking about. Is that all? So that people just come, hey, I'm NDC. Hey, you can't criticize MDC like that. You can't let MDC down. We are going to fight you. Is that all? Wow. No, Baba Smiley, it's unfortunate. The way we think. Look, we are all here not because these basic things, you get it where you are. Baba Smiley, either you or Mr. Chu was question. Mama is going to France. He will just come with nothing. Do you understand? Because the man himself is not enlightened. Mahama is not enlightened. He's just going to work. The same way Sadikam went to Ghana. And he said, President, oh, what I like about London is your buses. They are regular, they are punctual. Look at this stupid man. If that is what you appreciate, why can't you bring it back to your country? Why? Mama went to Singapore recently. What has it brought? They just travel just to grace occasion. Just to make their people, the bodies, the ones, the cabinets, just to make them happy. They're not solving any problem. When we have to take decisions to solve people's problems, we are just there appreciating cosmetics. I don't care whether Mama travel anywhere. To me, it's not, there's nothing in it for me. What I care about is it leading to solution of our problems? You see, Mr. Chun was here. This is what I keep telling you people. Mr. Chun was here. If you are in this part of the world, sanitation is not your problem. Ask Mr. Chun when he came, he was thinking about sanitation. Sanitation is not his problem. Road he will walk on is not his problem. Bus was not his problem. Because these are people's jobs. Some people don't sleep about these things. But when you go to Ghana, these are your problems. The whole area is stinking. Your road network, it rains, and when you go out, you are just seeing where you should step. Where you come on. Hey, I don't know those people following this so-called podcast. I don't know what they think. Just cherishing the people or worshiping them. Is that what they think about? Mr. Bwedi, you said when we were children, when we were kids, they give you. My father was a carpenter, so he used to sew some of these things and maybe give them to people with children and so on. So you think we have ignored those small wheels children will you start to pull when they are, trying to walk and things. Look, when you people start to think like this, we are in what is known as the modern world. Modernity. You understand? There were times, these modern times, where we feel chiefs. These things we are seeing around calling themselves chiefs. Now, people felt at the time they were second to God. God only talked to these people. These people I'm saying. But modernity has proved it's not true. Do you understand? It's not true. And some of these things have been proven scientifically. Those days, you are sick, you go to forest and go and concoct something. You go to some juju man who has not pasted for like a month or 6 months will chew some cola and spray it on your leg. You don't know whether it's a cola which cure you or come on, you people. So we are in the modern world where enlightenment thinking, scientific thinking, and so on has taken us to where we are. Of course, there are a few negative things around it. We have to sift the good from the bad. But that is the situation. What you were saying, when we were growing up, some of the things we used to experience, our children, when they experience that, they will see that's primitive. So we have to embrace the modern world with improvement to make sure that we are benefit. But that is not what we are doing. See what happened a couple of months ago in Ghana. Chieftaincy, culture. People are dancing. Small boy, they paint him white. Then they say he's reincarnated. All these backward things. And you call that culture. I wonder how many people, all of you on this platform, whether you allow your child, your son, to be made the captain of this thing, go and salute. Me, I will not let anybody do my son like that. No way. You can't. You can't, because there's nothing in it. Nothing in it. So if you think, oh, we should go back, we should stick to the olden days things, good luck to you people. You are in this part of the world, when you are not enjoying olden days, you say when you were describing the insurance, you were describing, you saw the service they are offering. Why don't you leave all of that and go to Jujuma and go, and when you get to Jujuma, call a conjure magic, hey, bring chair from and come and sit on. Eh? Look, we have to change the way we think. We are far left behind. Yeah, Baba Smiley.
All right. Na coach no dia na wo kafa ho.
Oh, Franz Kafka. Franz Kafka's quote.
Dia no. Dia na wo kafa ho.
Baba Smiley.
Woni ne ya adwen.
It's an apt. Pardon?
Woni ne ya adwen.
I agree with him. Baba Smiley, what that man described is worse than what we are going through in our part of the world. Do you understand? Fools. But I think, was it Plato or Aristotle? I think it's Aristotle. Aristotle or one of them. The big three, they call them. As well, you know them. You know them, one of them. I think either Socrates or Aristotle or Plato. The big three. One of them said, if wise men fail to participate in the management of the country, fools will rule them. We make laws for them. That is what we are experiencing now. So it's not far from what Franz Kafka is saying. Fools. In our case, they are not only fools, they are thieves. Me, I don't shy away from. I'm looking forward to when these people, somebody like Bagby, I mean, this man has sat down. People don't go to parliament now. He's like he's just. I don't know. Sometimes I'm lost as to how to describe that Bagby. Baba Smiley. I read some.
Why?
Quick one. Papa Smiley, I don't. Mahama, this your mama. As a result of the OSP's press conference yesterday, said he's canceling SML contracts. Papa Smiley, to me, to me, if they've done their homework well, if they've done their homework well, and this contract is cancelled, what they haven't told us is what we will save, from cancelling this contract. They haven't told us what we'll save. My only reservation with this is this. How competent are our so-called lawyers in dealing with this case, such that if they are not there, another government will come and this Oforiata, this fugitive, and his cohorts will come and say, hey, we are claiming judgment debt. Simply because we live in a country where titles are what we appreciate. Somebody calls you calls himself or herself a lawyer simply because he's got a law degree, or I don't know, he or she managed to go through Makola. He has no, like Afenyo marking. He has not worked before. He has not practiced anything before. He has no clue. The father is finished his whatever degree or whatever. Then he's a lawyer. Then people in his political party, hey, lawyer Afenyo marking, lawyer this, lawyer that. When the person has not done the thing before. Do you understand? Before my certificate to be given to my practicing certificate to be, you have to substantiate years. And not by what we call grandfather clause. Because Oyibo, I don't know Oyibo anywhere. Oyibo doesn't know me anywhere. But somebody like Akwantufuo was with a lawyer by way of grandfather clause. His parents were all lawyers, so they just walk him through. I have not seen Akwantufuo pass any legal exams. Never.
All right. Abi.
The same applies to most of these idiots who have at them.
Yati. Homiswe. Wati.
So they come and widen island. The knowing, doing gap. It's wide.
Okay. All right.
I rest my case.
You rest your case here. Why? Rest your case. Yeah. Or why any champion?
But I've rested my case on a caveat. I'm waiting for whoever will come and uplift this case again.
Yeah, man, who fancy power?
I started that legal case some time ago. Feldhouse versus Bindley. I remember. I can repeat it to you.
Why? Homiso. You, Homiso. Now you go why?
Feldhouse versus Bindley.
You yati. You go why any champion? Eso. No, why any India shadow. Kadachi. So what's him in car? Any you two way. And if you had that, then of course Ghana. Was you ho? And if you had day. No boy on Kakra. Kadachi. You two. Yanko. Kadachi. You two. All right. Kadachi. Ain't me mute no hodia. Yanko anyway. Na yama Sam. Mze. Ya me manen kabi. Asa me mane ye. Ebe echi ame no on kanedie. Enti mana kwaba. On kabi ansana. Emre no so ebe echi ame no wa ye ne preko. You. Anyway, Sam. Akwaba minua. Obia ho ye pa. Nse wo sha se oba pe na ma kohwe me mouse no na me amplify o volume no kakra.
One here, but I'm not Casa by so I guess of a Kwame rule into know. That's why because of a Kwame is so host to a ultimate Casa be brave, you know. That's why I never fight to say give my own because as a host, you know, I jump in and I ask questions. So
That's
if
right.
you your math, you know, what you are, I'm not going to say, oh, no. You take a lot at a time, so it's
Okay,
not fair
okay.
to
I
even
see.
have
I
a
see.
delivery.
I see.
Maybe I say it's our own friend, and I say, but one couple of points real quick, no one, hey, but you know, there was a time, no, there was a video big going around, you know, it's like, I don't want peace,
I
I
don't want
want
peace.
violence. This
I
video
want trouble.
Nigeria, they're trending on it too. Yeah, I want trouble, violence. Yeah, that's Abe, man. He woke up this morning and chose violence. Oh, the bar say, open the keke. The will be in Abe. That's point number one. Point number two, Abe, I think say, Apobodi, the point that he was trying to make, can he say, sir, I didn't know, see the Nantino. I think so, Kasi, Sanka, ye improve upon it, and I can build it, meaning, say, okay, we are saying him nanke modernizing okay can cause such an afford you know I running the Gugana plastic you know and man could be a pudding but instead like yeah dear papa na near day in GI you know at the same time creating jobs in the country janka auto one and called tina see and called that was the point he was trying to make not necessarily say getting again on the cocoa and one again that's what using it he was making the point saying we improve upon every time now. By now, create the craft factory do or Ghana or more modernizing normal so almost yet normal yet papampo chain China dear plastic never a big woman you know. I be air to bonity the guy violence calling him.
Yo, na ansa na wobɛkɔ koraa no so coincidentally m'ani akɔbɔ coat bi so na mepɛ sɛ medwe wagye nkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho ɔse patience ɔsɛ series yi yɛse changing the narrative meboa nti ɔse patience is perseverance in positive action wote asɛ sɛ kɔ ɔkasɛm
Self-explanatory patient perseverance in what?
In positive action. It's perseverance. Patience is perseverance in positive action.
Sorry, let me try to honor more. By I mean the simple and Tatiana, which is what I tend to use often. They say it's like it pays to be patient. So Otobo, that's a TSM. Otobo, that's a tolerate obi, would say the obi can, would say obi asia. You will always have a positive reaction.
Okay.
Obi cannot men rush to hear what you want to hear. To one kasane say the all cano. And I say me cano. And yes, me no kasana no war for me or answer no what him before crans and maybe. Yes, I you a rush is why over rush up to. So what say the can okay we are you see a response now the man no. A be positive, a be far better. So obi kasa quote na me so I always tell myself like in my head, you know, me drive on pokra and say I'll be vegetarian. Say it in my head. It pays to be patient. My calming down. Just a small bit. That's my reaction. You know. It's better say across the me only back on the cut me off and then the man to me bono. I miss my book and I miss my quack with tread in the share. Like when I take my time and say to myself when it pays to be patient and my reaction to that driver no, it's always positive. As I say, and to me born now yes, I think say this code again. Say I basically he ended on a caveat or probiotic upon the paper.
And
So I
also
can
why
say
and
this code
also
is
the no
direct.
caveat on.
Is well me the man is direct. It's for Abe directly. Patience. In short, patience is perseverance for a positive action. Abe, that's for you. Personal dealing. So, if anything at all, then you always react with positivity. I think it's the more content internet. Home be no one, but young queen.
And every day, on say also I say, oh, obi ate hodin na o dim raso no. Also person who true boom, emano. Oh, na o frefre no. Oh, na o frefre no.
I'm worried now because this is not him. He's not acting out.
David.
He's acting out of the ordinary.
You see, and that is also what I know about. And that is also one thing that we should be okay with. It's like we have an idea as to how some people should be. And we always live in expectation of that which people should be. Oh, if that does not happen, so and also right? Meanwhile, we want those people who are in such categories, to change. And I'm a
That's true.
yeah, we say.
Well, time wants to give me extra minutes, so don't worry. I'll take it from you.
Maybe on cast over some extra minutes. Yeah. Now, Sam, quote no say there was some element be move. Or say it is the perseverance in positive action. Positive action. I say a whole na key be one. And in yes, what keke. Or say patience is perseverance in positive action. And the young fan say, per se, obey a wealthy businessman, right? Oh, you want to become someone very huge, successful in this life. Yes, nyabotre. Na saa abotre na yesi nya no. Eno nkyerɛ sɛ kɔtena hɔ no. Ne kansa to kutu so a na sɛ fansa hye obutum. Na wote hɔ. So patience nti no wo twɛn dabi. Patience is perseverance in positive action. Until you are persevering in positive actions that will lead you on into that which you desire to have. Positive action. That was the key word. Until you don't just sit down. You persevere to do what is appropriate that will lead you towards that which you desire to have. That is patience. And will be say the attitude that you put up when you are waiting, that defines you. Anyway, that is just by the way. And Sam, with your close caveat, but whichever way, I'll be brofo. Caveat in the home to be by no person cabia. To me, eka. Neyama on one champon, Emra. Omra, Omekabi. We are meko patron so na mako akrechi ene bibi eso enti owa na champon sa wote menka na afi de wa ready a yenko karichie emso wakarichie nye ready enti ene me jampo wakadachie one more time wakadachie waba.
Hey.
Yeah. Metonka.
Ani.
Okay. Yo, Kadachi. Any Akwaba minia.
Babo.
Mate. Akwaba.
Hey, na mo woni say awo are.
Oh, yeah, mususun ha mani ebe.
Oh, Papa.
Ade. Oh, ja.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm well dressed enough. Why? I'm well dressed enough. Why? No. I am well dressed enough. Into the young queen. Why?
because media
Mhm.
and I was 7 on the way now when I say if I tell us how you can hold on.
Mhm.
I am not to say I know what you cry more or you are whatever so you could I wouldn't know about 2 remote to say I will be now and there was how could so say yeah I drink 1 year will be there was who said you it's Yana no I know she Papa now what to say
Oboko karachi via boko pa.
yes
Via boko. Mhm.
Papa what you try to say
Mhm.
na abofu a mo muntwi sanka anka yebeka anka se wo mu de enwo se ankomo agye ntutue bia tu se anka ombeku omesa komani mu biemu ana wo nsha
Yeti okoso na boy nkomo. Wo de na yeti.
wo se anka ba bi o madu no o maye hihye akodu no ene de wo no masifate ne nanka enya de wo so ko discuss am ko parliament kura e ko debate on issues kura about the nation kura o pe de o matima yi akokodu no ene wo mu koma kwa akokodu no na wotumi sɛ ɛnka wɔ sɛ nka ɔmɔde nhyehyɛeɛ biara ba because sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ tie kyɛ ne sɛ si bahwɛ deɛ ɔmɔ ayɛ no ɔmɔ ayɛ adeɛ to a level to extent sɛ nkura kɔm sɛ yɛfunu kɔ yɛtumi mmɔ ɔmo sika ne saa adeɛ no wɔn ɔmɔ tumi ayɛ ahyehyɛ sɛ kyɛ sɛ kwan yi bi a wɔsɛ yɛbɛhwɛ wo sɛ wɔaba hospital koraa no kwan bi a wɔsɛ yɛhwɛ wo sɛ yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ wo ama wo ho bɛtɔ wo no yɛmo wɔ ɔho akadeɛ dodoɔ naa sɛ ho yɛka sɛ ho akadeɛ a at least one year about 90% dear. I come on hospital one card dear. Or what much say we don't really be no don't really be no yati say if ya $15 $25 I will be up pay the job now we know or much say do no and also we commit translate it discuss be biem and can also get teaching we say we can get and so we say still no almost said dream commoning I will name the foyans of 4 and find ways a mean say I did your my piano they can still improve our deep your my piano look for be a woman piano a bit on my chini piano one more discuss ways a means a bit my emba kurano na emono and she shape it my baby shemwa a kubit me go a cromano say if you acquire no I could say penny for me 70 years you chrono or she said the hormone I did the more tight she said was a bit more bonnet waiting now more be what my tongue or much shama and you know free a whole 4 at Bobo Kuno it will benefit the much is out to one. I didn't serious. I didn't say intimidate yes. I didn't know yentimi enye bi sa omunyi ni pati say ah enye mo je wo yemu enye no bi no mu adwe de tim no humani ehome no ada mo home no omo home no direct from heaven eno mo home ana eni ti mo ma dwene no eye adwuma eye de wo say eye na na menti ase bi ni home o krusa kro ni so ana adwane mo die no ene mo ekura sem yiken awo wo kro no awo mo wo no omatimi adwene sɛ dabi enipa timi da awu ma de enche omatimi efie bia fan wesemisa wo mo di hita bebe fie bia mu enye se bia koto gas never so nanya hita wo fie o konya gas be fa fie fa abeba wo fie no wo de wo da so waso what does wo light wo de so electricity gas wo de so wetua na afi de be fie ba de wo de ekura wo tima wo flash toilet ni be bia ekuro ekura wo tima wo flash toilet wo ni be bia ekuro it is how for we say no I hope we be bomb on to come back one more crew no how when we now as so much say no say obey your equipment so now so a bomb bang Emma who say die Emma who free be Emma who free be who free air but say be who free Ghana and as who free Ghana kwana who say free krumo krasi no refi enti papa no se enti me no me say we yen masa ka be su say enti ne wa Akwantufuo radio no any the making name. Any baby a gun here was a siano. You bit me a can fully the bill, co him one now. You bit what can for. You bet no be a great John Marcus I can for. I do. Ye who how are ye shall see a queen your cocoa ye. Quaben ye shall see saying, near cocoa ye saying, and no crying, yen the root. Yen pointed somewhere, and Cassidy, your root, visibility, member the cow, come on, say, oh, platform, you say, you seek a sem, you cut your sem, you seek a you do, you seek a you throw your book, come on, and yet, and yama, let us know almost million for one how. Yes, it's a narrative, no, and money pound intimate tongue. Yeah, yet $1 number form into young Akwantufuo, $1 number form, young Akwantufuo, why are you, young movie, yeah. Naka Chasuno, young Pidaka, baby. Did you pick a young and your Pidaka to Crana? What is to be our crown and 20 pounds yen till ye, and who is a young Kenya become money? Hey, yo. Ya papa. Semin can't mean some can say, baby, Nano, a yana me boa. What me film, a could be a debut of Yashi. Sir, a den of Yashi, Ukoeno, said the Yashi, what him say, what would translate what him say, among our Toyo, our Toswo, among Macro, warm quite maybe, oh, baby, cratina. Among Macrano, enya enlightenment. I will be compared to baby one can say a woman who and who call and the brow brain in Narano, which is a woman enlightenment. Oh, baby, I would see a matter. Which you call what you say, you. Sadia was in the course of the testimony said, the Yankupa Yemini, the way the name is Suda. And you'll be say, oh, Obi, to say, and the old cockle Nancy Yankupo, you open up trust your drink. Obi na trust ya adwene bibiana wo enjoy bia no obi na trust ya adwene adi trade ye no leaders no wo mutumi trust na ye bani criticize leaders here allow us to criticize them don't come and fight for them don't why you fighting for these people I didn't know what fighting man will not be yeah the American would come but you know say and things that we will fight myself away and then we two coin 3 years 4 years 5 years 6 years I will two coin year per how many years are we Ghana we need Ghana and how many years and I would two coin no she said within 6 years no and say ya bo one kasa wa bra bom na with me the money be fie and mabuso fo nyina nya bi die and so baby a wote no a gudi wo kromo anu ne yedi wo kromo anu no wo muni wa kokora ye nyina yete committee yete accounts committee ni sika komafo die no mu die enye nran ko asem for government upon government wa bako any sika for safo nyina die no any yem sisi say ye ba be jump Akwantufuo radio any other platform will be a different government you don't know why obi a wo baby a wo free ba no wo call to tira panye kura be wo anase empakura be da so kura no wo kura so mo kura so na wo free no ebi ni ho no wo ye mboko kwati ma wunya ahotokumpo na do ba mansi even say confanoti anasi de ye do ba even say even say hot to even kura kolebu ha no na rich hospital wo say gadget anase instruments e go no a wo timi say omutimi update and nipa buo na ewuo you don't pay doctors well you don't pay nurses well when na wo be catch them so you calling na and on na ko ye etino also your money 1,008 ni sana also funny sa just sana you have been dishonest person adwuma bia ye wo nipa ho bia na edin adwuma bia wo ko nipa ho ye adwuma bia ye nyina gintu se edin nipa ho adwuma edin eti safo no se ye tuaka wo se tuom yie e wo se tuom ka man incentive je man nyoma mo be nya ni die ene ahotoso ka se na me so de akọ ye adwuma ebi ni wono mo sa ebi ni wono mo sa promotion who say no you be doing it you be doing here because you live to kakana be able live to one will be when you want to go on chain to say one power sem what's the moon was your good it's a promotion also the mama about what they are two Nina if a dinner masan win nana and you couldn't two pon and you did this I didn't know. And the police for your more you bribe police for bribe their share you bribe again there corruption will come on police is on top of it police will continue to collect you can't do anything. Don't continue to the politicians are moving and come as movie. So politicians need dry corruption and some of you can afford. Mina me ko gina wiem 24/7. Mina me ko gina wiem na mo se black na me ho hye me. Na mo fu sam da mo jim da me ntiw na me da me nyine papa. Entimi si da. O yo ka so na so yo mu afa and you afa da mo afa. Ye nka si free so no then ti se me from. Ni nyina we have to be on the same level. Oh ye na we na wo ye ne be o bua emfa. Emfa. And it's ye true leaders. Yeah, probably leaders. Na yentimi nyansa ya wo se yetimi nya. Na ye kamfo ne ba ko bi bi omo ye. Etini se ye to kwan ya na se ye nka se ye nipa ye. We me fa se ye to kwan your platform so a ya ne de ye tie. Aye ko nya enlightenment bebrebe we nimu nyina ne de politicians eye ya. Ye gutu kamfo yi. Enti eye ye fe. Eye ye fe. Wo bona wo betra efie afi. Wo bona betra fie ekro we se mu afi a. Me ye sure say won to unsan ko biem ko kakaya de wa mo kike ka no ahotire bi wo ko ni mo eto so a wo home kura ahome wo da ena wo fisi ba kura dia wo ye gya kura na se wo hwe kura na se wo dwene emfo wotumi ni wo makura tumi ni agro ya na dollar number for yogurt still is 4 cedis yogurt is still 4 cedis system ya ka so ya titi it normal so yogurt is still 4 cedis. Anytime you got 8 me 1 cedi and now 2 cedis. You got the idea was anka ko bi efie ko wutimi just say if the crash akra with nipa do was saying some of the there was one interview and then mo ka emu bu ema no kokko toilet wo epoano no and blog and ibsan say na say 1 cedi was okay be my 4 no be akọ 1 cedi a our public toilet 1 cedi say 4 cedi so it is come be pa unia yentimi twa 1 cedi sir 1 cedi body and if they say anything was saying 20 pesos the anke normal obe blame woman say the woman wo kasa no ebia the wo kan obo but wo kan when you want to that na won tia wo kira sia o kasa na o say wo dey say say na what enti sa anka 4 cities ka muskum musika dia ni abana musika say kan keten anka 0 point something but e kure your mind Ghana no 4 cities no wo kan no e sika man pa because asura no pa no be a rasta public no be a 4 cities and so ankone be cause comedy breakfast and so no moko and now standing club be breakfast mo ni o papa and club be cause no mo ni breakfast to fie ya man be 10 cities now o kon na 20 cities na no akwa jikoko e bebre tuji koko raw no da shine bag no de ko koko raw wona obogu sua die saa owie no oba de aka no bo so de na fam no de kofi be kofi no then mama odwuma oton fish obedu fi ne mama wo shop a wo shop on ne mama nyamai ne mama bon ho abe 6 no tumi ono be do mo bi no titi for ka kegu so na be dia ye de bobra di kanfo asem me de se minya hu se papa bia me be kanfo bibia ya sa bia mo me be kanfo bibia because ana abofun kura se ba be kanfo bibia abofun na me se be bia mo nhwe na mo kan yie na pe ye kan yie a eno be ye ma yo se ye kan se de me kan no a eno be hunu se ankofunu yi di omo so no omo bopni e wo mu na awose ye trust ye hwe ye tutu ye ma won mo nya di o se be kanfo mo do this people relax na ofusu be mo tisi sanka ye kanfo mo sa ankenye sanka mo butu kwa no aka mo tisi sanka mani aje no Now it is a mum hot 2-bedroom flat, 3-bedroom flat. Yankupon bois, even could be 1,002, 1,800, but which means get to 200,000, which means to mutual rent. Huh? 1,000 almost and kind of what can sweet piano, a dog rental. Yet 1,000 to be piano by 12 years. And you won't pen up your Kuma, over 1,200, and they are 2 more to rent for 2 years. And woman, and you know, first or shop, and that's all Uchika. No one, among you, Baku, no, or rent every month you're paying 1,000 to a 2-bedroom apartment now, a 2-bedroom apartment. Can see you? Oh, I need to cut your coat according to your size. To start someone will come with just as someone. And yes, who do live will be in your life. You should be able to attain certain life. Say the woman who is the part. Nanina never bar. A system, no, the system was sharp on. And the woman who is in the partner, so ya bois. And the woman been on quite somewhat. And then Kumano. Get 3 minutes in 3 minutes so. Young your grace is so. Your grace is so. And to won't say, nipa ye basa wo dia geni nipa wo dia pe nipa nsa so onya onhwe so ma wa obekọ aba no obeka cho so sescalations obeka so wo mi me ba no me yisu me ba ni yare na asem ho chiri no me yisu wo yisu se a wo dia me yisu so man 100 so me yisu 80 enu na me ko da aka 20 wo dia me sewa me de be ma enu onfa ma wo ontimi fa ma wo oni bi o de be ma wo look me sem bebre mo me hwe no ma yi enye ye de tikuma ne ke ka kire mu enye praise ya ba mu se me hwe am se kwesi o wan we ya hadwene
You Kalechi, Mamus Wahomeso, wa break.
Papa, enye ni ahoto ni papa ni ahoto I'm telling you ni ahoto papa ni ahoto ensuo ba kwa say ensuo ba kwa say once small sati water ba ko we ba akuza wo say medium size 4 cities papa wo no nsuo medium 4 Ghana cities so say me share and wo bu nsuo polytank ensuo ba wo bu 150 when the cheap crowd 250 this are 280 when the cheap crowd ensuo me just imagine say every week bia wo so senior ma enkofo bebre ku studio mo se senior ma wo komo anomo enkofo bebre di ensa posa senior ma tre wiemu ye system no entimi makwa bi say e be somehow in life no e what say to nipa utimi no be bitima mo live easy life bi kakra ama wo so yi nipa na wo ba ye no wo leaders obo film na chese nipa nkra ne di na mo ni mu basa e kom obo sa kobo no de na wo shubi oni ma me enye dwani ntino o ti compound house no wo mo ye dwani ka o matime nya bibi ka ko me dwani ko etimi asa obo ka sa ko ne hia ene akrodo ni wu ye hia onye hia akom you know Allah him ni because I say ko no de ba koda eye sa na tie ko no nyina eye sa na tie na wonu mo nya ho enya ho kakra no enam system no akokọ se do kredi anim no of fine we se mi so nya no kakra na no o te ho kakra say me de me person me call this side bi mu I'll have to maintain myself here me na me nya kakra wa no because me nkoye bibi ma me san ko this because outside ha no dey a danger zone reason say kind of coffee can say obekona Ghana for no and me ya me because me na o ma se kete say green akoye zone bia I reason get to say no papa e dey dangerous one areas I san we akasa asin we say any second ko ukokumase a get to so ukokumase bi nyina this enipa say dey be cover enuma bebre so enipa sire say what you give back to so no san e be problem etini enipa etimi create no matimi sire said ya enuma bi sise mu na enipa nkofa ya be to so because who ya wi ya papa one dey be di one be hwe o de fo no one ni bofo no wo hefo ko etimi bofo ni bebia me semo bebre bofo ni bebre o mabia mu fufura matutu kwa no bofo ni ha bebia brunya ya beya October November December ya mu krom we do enuma nyina hye kama ubewura mo na ye bonyum kama Open them streets, no street, at least although it's cold, no, you see, say, BB, system, BB, but better call you so. I won't be able to feel, call you so. Yes, so light to baby beer. And then your team sign your team, I say, Yankupo Bonnet December beer baba, Nakuna Cocobaco, near your coon, near to Tita, net is crazy, again, you come. Say, they will relax and will never see goodness in our nation because a couldn't team on say and what's again a new crack to console Busumi and that's a Busumi will be master. Mina may catch them all. Say, Senko for every second year, ever to me year, and what's like a gun to be a woman to be to flip on it, ever Tagana because now Sadia no say to me, yeah, Gunny be beer, says Uncle Sudre and no door and no coso. And young thing at the papa, the second and 1980 years. Near could potatoes, chicken and chips, and young could ye. A citry, a soon, near normal citron show, and the young noir, and the able to be a Diana to say a day. And you know, Mummy, catch on Kung Fu is there. Yet the crew of some shows near my yo. Young Cassie, the crew of some woman, among my own children. I want to toss to the papa, I want to gun, I want to do too much. Mina make us so mistaken. I want to too much. Be a quine your papa. Wouldn't bang. And couldn't bong. Wouldn't no answer. Wouldn't say, you need direction. Yeah, wouldn't cry just by driving crown. Say, no go up now, you swap. Or pay your own man wouldn't the direction of the area. You don't know where you're going. And crow where you crow. And you back for the day. So you say, but 12 up a leader. You put it about individuals. So no more sanitation. Must be yeah, Massa, and your chrono can see your chrono who be that. And number one, Mamma and Baba, why your mamma no more to tongue, no more come, woman, capital, capital in our sea. And one is almost our qua. Woman is a cabinet that hot no more. I buy your car before so be created almost half away. And he said, a final club on yet, young number one yen, Traman for car because I know I didn't tell me the woman is kind of or somebody. Namuni mama for so over there. Yen would papa would drive no to traffic light to and then Jesus, and it's all set in your man. I want film who fell no to not used to know the con, as soon as that opens or torn or that, or better say premier, no be their condition. Near come for one. Mungu come for no moon come for. Mungu come for, and Mungu come for. Looking at me to say, the position of Amoya individual, and some Moya Mamma Papano, and some Moya the Bussiano, the Bussi, somebody Bussimo, a year or Yapo. Now, who said you will say, Wakasa, you know how to direct Sanko for we say to make sure they set up and concern with you. What will you Jimmy Smith? I'm telling you, I want to know. I want to know that day. I don't go to Coco for cities. Papa, I know to Coco, Mekasi is so Coco, yet to look 1 city. What to be over Sergeant Sound with 1 city. What to do was see what to just situation I didn't cut it. I didn't say 4 cities. 4 cities to Coco. Coco 4 cities Coco and making a chain and call it the 4 cities Coco. Or why this old me didn't 5 cities no Coco. On a mission, or one we say Coco 5 cities, not more wine. So on a mission. It's a situation quite young. Necessary, Yanka said, yes, it's a wolf. It is the cocoa to fight is cocoa. You better quantity swam.
You Karaji.
Papa. Poor leadership and grateful leaders. Ungrateful leaders. Wicked, devil. Anyway, you can use against them. These are our leaders.
W. Say me say what is missing? There na ayira ama yenya sa greedy leaders no yen kan sa nti no o say greedy leaders
no credi
ayira ana dey baby
no credi ayira
ana dey baby
no credi ni nyina agina no credi ni nyina agina no credi
ede na be ma obi edi no kre
Every day when Ukraine say
Mhm.
say and to ya mo hye mo tutu no efe sika 7. Obama the Ukraine dia di nyina am be say ndie hunu say ade we no. Ade we say
Yɛmfa ne
again
sɛ
so
kadakyi sɛ woyɛ nokwafoɔ meboa.
yeah, why? Be no go for pa.
Okay. Ɛdeɛ na ma woyɛ no ɛdeɛ nti na woyɛ a wopɛ sɛ odi nokorɛ. Ɛdeɛ nti na ma wopɛ sɛ odi nokorɛ.
Oh, 17 no cry na me man so be hu said the almost that no omo di no kwadi be do mani.
Mhm.
So no chen enti no say leaders no omo di no kwadi a
Mhm.
omo di no kwadi a
Mhm.
ye kroma no be hu say leaders omo di no enti na be no e be to na kom say was to no.
Okay. All right. Ɛyɛ wo ɔwa ne champon. Ɔhu. So wo ankasa wodi nokorɛ a what is in it for you wo ɔwa ne champon a nti ma wodi nokorɛ.
E ma me nya nije papa. Me nya nije wo pa.
Ma wo nya nije ɔhu.
Papa
Anigye no te sɛ wobɛtumi describe anigye no.
Anigye me che say manigye he ma me nche wade bi. Ma me fa mi da bi am ni fie e ya ade. So na me che no. Se me di nokura ma be ma ya me no mo tia. Se e bia oye bibi na me ka se bia oh me ya ade ama wa. Ansa na wani mra ho so no. Na me ya ade. Ma hwe aya ade ko na ma wo. Wote me che no. Ansa wani be ba ho so. Na me ma kwani ka se wo de na no kan no kura no anye. Na wo da tuni tim. Akwani be tuni tim say eh me wa bo ka so be ya ade ko anye wo. Eni e ba ako no to next time no say after be me ka kwa we fit because we say wo kan nya da ba be. What am I saying? Aha. Yes.
Okay. All right. Enti
omo ka sam so kyerem so a. Omo ka sam so kyerem so a. Me nya so tie de omo kan. Me nya say kwa sam na wo kan kwa eye nkura dini kwa na wo ka kura na. Me nya abutoye etie de ne nkura dini wo de kan no. Na ma fa hwe say bi bit me free de wo kan aba na abeboa na. So what am I saying? Aha, it's
okay.
Now I did a whole state. Said how many years have you about Akwantufuo already about Castle Akwantufuo already? I didn't leaders know some of the account platform issue and other platforms it was leaders don't want to the I want to
okay. Enti kadachi semetwasi ya udi nukura emwanije. Mebwa. Okay. Apart from Anija and Bibi for Horma when you're free.
Because Anija would didn't cram Moniche and a mount one casa Sunya Suji. One casa was unya peace of mind.
Okay.
Unya Suji.
Na said ya woka, you know, and yabia leadership or munim sa was my work and says, I wouldn't cram or Nigiano or munim.
Papa. To be a leader, no, these things have to be built in you, Papa. And yes, you put here near come for a leader. And yes, you come for next over a leader. Say, oh, certain things, some certain qualities has to be built in you. Said, yeah, over 3 years. And they say, and then can be a poor, and then go for the president, and then not just for the Sana, one would do because them, you support because some woody.
Okay.
You have to have sympathy for certain things. You have to have sympathy. You have to make sure that there's improvement upon your people. You have to see there's a change. You have to see smile in the faces of your people. You have to see your also your position. You should make people and improve people's lives.
Okay.
I didn't know money for me because I'm a mom Rahusa. And then the whole thing Rahusa, I didn't know we.
Karachi. Say, Babia, Matu and Wordru, no more homeso kakra. Why? I'm one who so didn't cry or more that is the satisfaction. A push you say udino cray. I love it that way. I love it. Because what didn't cray? Why? Now that she be if you are now obey assemblyman. And if an area bear out here no.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa.
Yes.
Oh.
Karachi, me too come.
And it's all prove it.
Okay. All right.
You say your airport is not prove it, yeah.
Okay. Be another chibi ubedi assemblyman ɛwɔ hɔ anaasɛ bi a wokɔyɛ MP kura wɔ hɔ no mu a na no credit no wode atoa so akɔ hɔ. Why? Nti no toa so saa my why?
Papa, in life, no domo ye no, ye kum hano domo leaders ye papa. It doesn't add up. It seems that we just people in these positions, no, and we keep praising them, because our problems, no, it's like it never goes. Our problems, no, it never goes. Papa, I don't want the problems, it never goes. The problems, no, I say, and to be we keep praising these people. We keep giving them some kind of high praises all the time. And then I didn't tell me why me yam home. I didn't tell me to just to make somebody get on the higher stage. I didn't tell me praising people to get on the higher stage. No, I'm suffering. Why should I cry on Akwantufuo radio? Why should I say this as I'm talking on the I should be out and did this no say the events obiatin ko year it could function well.
Yes, sir. Akwantufuo radio.
Thank you. I said Dubai citizenship, young guy can come out boldly say, a more way you can with me rub bank to Ferrari. And I say, yeah, Sikabia batch say system. No, I was so much more to say. One young guy, no 22 years, 20 years, can afford Ferrari. I didn't say Krum Hanon, who afford the Ferrari, a young boy afford the Ferrari is here. That's why I said, I didn't say young boy, it me achieve to be a clear, not acquire because young system, any system of me, and
yo, Kadeji, you better do us. Na home so, what it? Home so. Home so. Home so. What it? Home so. Home so. Na yentie eja kwadwo. Eja say emra akreche twan me. Owie ya me ba so. Why? Enti eja say patron. Ene efiada ye mo akwaba.
Meje wo so many ano.
Na se boko de patron.
O never call. Let them call.
Na de ubu fi on.
Yeah, me tell you that I'm making.
Yeah, that's right. That okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Internet say you are in your relaxed mood. Yes, sir. And then there is a vehicle on the shoulder ahead of you. Be our own.
No.
Okay. I see. You even your smooth transition and never answer. Eti boy nkomo Petron wodi eni etie na efiada oni uni amamre so de oni tua omse ye ntontwene nya za na ye ka no
Dana bani.
Any kura amamre ni mu ani enko Abi I don't know you why unmute ho Abi why you unmute yourself? Okay Petron to us why to us so many enko
Yo, me come anymore. Okay, mama me but I'm to make.
Oh, loud and clear Petron to us.
Yo, madam. Na most start saying na ye boja ye do be be you share na we come me dia magene say na share body ye free Monday no ba no ya wa peke ne ma ba kwa na me no bi na bi no ba ba shop ba so say dia akwa say nipa no be be di kan be kan ne dia no bi so ba so ni dia ba so ni ba ma mi ya de ba chom temeka
Yeton kapa Petron to us.
Obi so ba be so ni yeah na obi so ba be so ni dia na wo fa boadi oni ahoma no so ntino akwa say me be bombogo but anyway me so be kasa eje twuma ba be kan asem. It was just a phrase. It was just a phrase about Woyomi. Na no kranso say ye wo nema no bi wo no ma aban ye te so no omo tumi commit crimes bi ye tumi hunu abra a omugu so a omubu o man de bana ne dupo no ano ye hunu wo na abra aban na free so. We professor kan committee nkomo e koso wo
parliament where you do year 2 1 semi year to 2 1 on 1 year. Say year 2023 version. I'm some 2024 cry. So, you say could do the 8th year ban for Banwa and a ban system be a bemunua. Basically, a ban a tremuno home and go to crane na yana or more 80 home common. Into what your media, it was just a phrase. So a job ready, and I'm saying one war pay or pay of a chummy that didn't know. But so no more the nay a train home as someone actually. As some more kind, a no cranso. So a job ready na to me say, impending for a no mubu mine, and yet ye no mope. O mope muhuenya. So o mope muhuenya. O kikan sembi ti se obo panin kwaku agema manu din na nsɛm bi wɔ no na sɛ yenim wo ho nimde a awde aba betum bia na obisu yan obesua ɛyɛ no korɛ kwaku agema manu ɔkɔtɔ vaccines nanka Ghana for betumi akɔtɔ no direct from either from US, UK or Russia, but said ya enen kwa mu bɛyɛ de nti no he needed a middleman. Coincidentally, some middleman no or contract between Ghana and America, no, the same middleman na kwaku agema manu as a contract no di sika koma no a sa put ni 6 or sa here sa vaccine no enyamba bedu besinde. Sa asem no menim ba bi o mo kan kosi ye mete wo mframa mu se sa shake no edi sika no ba back. Say Ghana receive it when receive. I don't know. Eto so bio. Every Ghana to America. Nanka Ghana for bit me could have bought it for $350 million. Yet, sa kwaku agema manu ni shake ya na yeko hu no. Then we paid $510 million. At a certain point, you kwa kwato friends say. You kwa kwato ambulance. Akwantufuo say ni japa. At the end of the day, Japan and Nkrofo be the middleman between the manufacturers and Ghana. So, any amaku kwaso bebre Akufo ado no time sa drip here omo ye. Ghana could have bought it, but Ghana contracted a third party. Third party no omo di the beef omo nkwan ready so we that the third party it be yenim say a kwan a omo fa so edidi Ghana sika bon wo de me nkan kwachiri kwa ma menchiro ne o company for on GCnet no omo provide services internet services na kwan abefa so clear woni amanu ne ade wo habo for on GC network sabre no ukwa koyika SEO network ne yamba ana omo fa omo mba na obegina ho saa na eno na wo ho no moa na NDC ba ne ye sake sankrofo no kofa West Blue by West Blue was performing better because almost consolidating all the destination for instance inspectors now West Blue West Blue was doing exceptionally better under a friend say Mills and Mahama and NDC lose about 2016 2018 Nkofu say here then say here then ba umian me say ye twem ye di nipa foforo ba the for Ghana list ICOMS integrated custom management service ye di omo ba ye for kwan tan mi so editwa asa contract no at the end of the day West Blue for kwaji akwaji friend say judgment debt because of that transaction many oka say systems and a MPP for the bay, yeah. Na yedi sebi obi fi JHS no ko SHS as system na yedi posu omo no NDC by omo atu sa system na chine akwa foforo ye wo companies ya contract omo na omo link all medical facilities in Ghana omo link omo you know MPP for no omo ye contract do na sina contract no I exceed the time limit because na adwuma na den sa na omo keka be no ka say health minister no omo wantwi sa contract ni yentwa mu wa contract adwuma foforo me no wote ha no mo na judgment data by no so it is the game they've been playing since time immemorial. They don't care because judgment debt bar they don't pay from their pocket. They say it. They don't pay for their pocket, and we have seen it right and way back. And you know, to me, the baby say so. What are you defending? Oh, what are you defending? These people are the same. Omodi na sasa. Tita Papa Smiley. Me research kakra no. Dia me wo mu amede ebe de hye me bo and the Friday and I'm the abeto no. The one in out of kokoba the deba omuina aye pe bibie ni ho asesa. Ya brabo will never change in 2028. There's any significance near negligible. Yebeku kom say ya na 2028 national for fraba. Oh na me chen. Nti me de besi ya obi so abebi. Na nda yenko bebi idea. Ebi mumbe ya da me yin asan bebi.
Yo. Yeah, that's it. Pa Patron no se ne yenko ba bia de te se o te hudin wo tie wo bia de o be sa ba bio. Yo Patron, ya be that's it. Ene yenko akora che so na akora che e ba wi a eja hanu oni eja kwasi buache. You are next. Na me ne Alex abonkomo before I possibly leave the scene. Enti akora che yenko akwaba.
Yenye na pome.
Nyame adom. Boko pa. Sounds so hoye de.
Me ho ye na ja. Ma fa me Casio scientific calculator na me ade normal.
Yo, any yetio. You dey shop. Why?
Yo, any me boso de meyi. Me boso de meyi. Even though say me fa you want any me boso as me boso no meyi. Say in the contest. Ye be che nyanum nyina say muso betima ba ene ya ba parliamentary session ye bojaye we asin nyina etie Akwantufuo TV, Akwantufuo radio ene baby ye kone nyina na enwanum so a Shalom na boga for mo Hamburg kwabna Egmont miami nyapeni so o tie ni kama ohima Monday first lady so e bon adwuma ewo ye Facebook na ye kokko yedim papa me da sipi say bibia ni o say me ba no na o wa hene e bo ye you know kama o say no ka say some of the districts no eno mebi wa yintimi nye ebe den na wonye kwan ewo sika say kwan na ebi musu edie ne omobusu edie say no the rippling effect or the snowball effect no and the domino effect no with the domino na sa card this is one say back ye na affect baby a o wa hin na me catch papa so na me keka no mabum maka kire eye openia eye ekonfi Professor Akwantufuo was former Minister for Education for so long. You see the SkyTrain, but SkyTrain na amba. Company South African so almost some investment. Almost $2 million. Ninyi nante na nam calculation $2 million no. Let's say 20 million cedis no. 20 million cedis. Sen e bit mattress me boa. When the mattress a bit matter latest form ne bed ne me home mattress a bit me there all the various teaching hospitals ni polyclinics ni chip compounds clinics away crossing no calculate antibiotics and kwada omoda incubator mo antibiotics shake sika bi ngata ma openi a wodi best 87 years wodi $22 million akwhye ade sky train na amba koye sika man so a amba o medical no 20 million cedis wodi me ye no $1 to 10 cedis even though that time kana $1 carry almost by 15 cedis eno so free wa ye kakroch me kari nyina bom na me mama total no eno so free wa national service for so department akufa do mo mira so no so so mka say or some mutimi nyeska ema a party ni to so mo wies kan bi pa eno 2.5 billion cedis it wo calculator paka ho 2.5 billion never kaka 20 million a year akonfidie no ho wo yen so a former national service director general asebe entry or say ono so bosumi bia na etwa no 516,000 a ono kwa discussing o mampani a oje 400,000+ no eno from between 2021 year eno so kasika oje for sa one na 8,260,000 cedis intipaka ho na paka ho na ye kikabum eno so no na kasa sika bitime tua 721% national service for into ono ntino ema ebi nso a omoye na service omontime nya omusika ententem so ye wi ani ekọ owura yire ni owura ni owura yire aye national buffer for no food no omoso ebo adwuma no eye Hanan Abdul Wahab one na yire omoda na papa na ye chief executive ye kan say eye Nanado Ebreso ono so we wie sika papa a je say emo ye yie ebi ni say abranti ekoye na sika o say ka ode ko mope aduane a eye ye farmers ebia bayire na eyi anka ebia SS no ka so ye ton ekogu e warehouse na ke district am military hospitals any secondary schools no mo you know sika ni nyina je say wa ebi ni say sika no e dey ye odi bi koto 5-bedroom house at Chain Homes valued at $1.625 million. She said $1 million is multiplied by 10 cedis. There's a 10 million cedis. No. Paka home. A 3-bedroom house at Cantonments on also $600,000. That's 6 million cedis. No. Paka home. Multiple plots of land at airport development area worth $750,000 and also 7 million cedis. No. 7.5 million cedis. No. Paka home. 17-bedroom boutique hotel in Gomina, Tamale, Northern Region. And also no or $250,000 and that's 2.5 million cedis. No, Paka home. A 4-bedroom bungalow at Jowolu, Accra, valued at over 4.14 million into the Paka home and the cities. And a 0.32 acre parcel of government land purchased at for 307,200 cities anti aban eja padi asase so wakoto eti say we ne kakra no wo de kan wa menyan koye Mustafa Hamidi kran ye National Petroleum Authority no we ye kakra ye bi eno de kan wa ye 2,717,000,000 cities 2,717,000,000 cities eti say divided by 10,000 kran na yen hwe ne ye krom ayi no I say enye sika ketwa so de ko papa almost bear say can say almost over bear say $500,000 and they can want some. Now I want you to say we any point say this we a better na ukwan ye a better na ukwan ye now say in the first time in the history of the government of Ghana and catch the first attorney general no first and two no more last one Dominic I so no the or a attorney for the republic 18 no maybe because one was on the chief prosecutor for the government. The Republic of Ghana, it will manage baby. No musika and kofodia, ABC there any accountability. Then we transparent. Now, how do you transfer without accounting? Transparency is a form of accountability. Now, one moment that one and no say mama more down. No, they say I am accounting to the people. Say be me paying and nothing na ballot box and caneno. Now you opaque from 93 ben you opaque you been transparent. You accounting to the people. No say you perceive didn't correct. You perceive didn't correct. Now baby anyone doctor no say what about them or baby say ɛna me career wie na no no me prosecute omo ɛno ye ka ba play ye no ka say ade de Google wo ho maka ye sa no ma no ye ma ye before because ye before ye na parking kan obi bi ni bi empa say if you want to hide something for a black man put it in the book before parking kan because so be fata making kan de ne de ene ye obekotra social media so etwa da pa Adam ka pleading no o say ja ka say ja ye ka say very fit also be kind you were different from a pleading there and obianim the first who plead guilty no so that's it who plead guilty no eno e wo honom so that's it eno uji tuma e be say we record because what you to say we criminal so that's it what you to say we can say we criminal so that's it ena yesa wo plea dealer eno no wonjin tum say why but who pleading to send eno no ye de yesa ye be yusu na what me abo aban no na odi akọ
Okay, Bombardie, 1 second. Said ya okay
so
ka
that's it papa
Bombard
aha
Otimenka. Said ya okay ka niama amanfo ato a o kire say sa niama we die I say wo yasma ase kodwom na upie na wate afa red light district na okọbo sisi mu bede wonya sika ni bi dia ko market na said ya wo bobo so say niama yi watoto we si wato we ene aban de no wo twen say wo fat na ne wonye gisa niama no ne yen hwese bi abon say
eno na prosecution no wa man yehu eno ma ekoso na wa ye no see ya man bail ye de na court ena court president 24 hours or say it me bailable ultimate try their fine want to be wo be dem ti ye man bail 150 million ka say cedis with about 5 or 5 sureties to be justified maka je say wuti fie na de bia o ma me ma wan mo a na se da ko ma jollof na ye wanwa because ye hu bi da atonje mu ye ya ye nka eti wunim de ye kwaso na ye na se ya kokot bo ye say anye yi but we de wo ma hu ene enye bi na wo ka ho asemi wo ma hu eti watwa no eti e wo record say wo susu ya part of government no
enti so was you just o my prosecution ni nyina wi ansa na o mati maji ade no Bombardie. Whoa. Assemble na see. What happened? Okay, akoreji out of form. Man be say 2 seconds bi en so be ba. As we wait for akoreji no. Eja hen.
Yes, sir.
Akoreji aba to wase. Why? To wase.
aha me ba ma papa ha what
Na me say this o my prosecution ni nyina wi ansa na. Na me say
so mo ye eti we ye charge sheet a ye de kobo no and the charge sheet no e na ye dra court so that's it ene ya man bail nti e be di asem no so that's it eti enum no na okwa enum na wo no obetuma ka se ye ampa e bia ni nyina ye total e bia $10 million na no emonje sa ban so be so mo obetuma age papa nya bibia na chinchina se so e din pa koto prison o eto de bia ukwa wan hwe ya obetuma influence judges no na bida be police case eto de bia enye tambia na prosecutors no omo fa evidence ni mo but also who hwe the other side so because your prosecution or your defendants and your judiciary oti akonye mo na kenya ni say anas kwachi chinkofo yi ebi gidwan won on say case here 1 + 1 is 2 but wakwaji odabo or say 1 + 1 is 3 wo be ne dey eteto de bia or say ultimate man option say bia plea deal jitum ana wunjintum etobu wan say make no you will plead guilty. The defendant admits to committing the crime. This results in a conviction and a waiver of the right to a trial. Not guilty. The defendant denies the charges. This is the most common plea and requires the prosecution to prove guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. No contest.
pleading no. The defendant does not admit guilt, but accept the punishment. So that's it. But accept the punishment. Anyway, Alford plea. Now Ghana anymore. Alford plea. The defendant maintains they're innocent, but acknowledges the prosecution has enough evidence to convict them. Standby plea or conditional plea or no. You use no Ghana honum and failure to enter a plea and so can. It's the proper law system na no. Uber just say be a 1+1 and this attorney general say only to say go no. Uje ko ya na ya join case no person na judge kwase ukra onye serious won evidence by right from day one. Dominic ayeni kan say ye dey asem ko but also mo gather fast ni nyina wie papa ye nyina ko school obi wo be rashe question be da wa on kan ni nyina ko hwe yi na no so wasade agbagbagbagbagbagba bob say no obi so taking time say 1 hour 30 bob to me 30 minutes kwa ahwe say already question no obi wo agbagba no wa able say na afi dey wi aye say na a children send the question me say was oh yes na aye too late to me mo school no me read bibia bet me the 2 minutes I answer questions ni na but me take it time we to be papa dey na me first class student but me call this no more rational we no wakoti e to dey be me teacher ma me gira block so na me che o ma de take your time because law court you see the will of justice a granite so many forces opposing and re-opposing forces that's the record of the bullets. A bullet to cover no say one crown a bit much work actually. These are the forces there no nti can said a cartel. They be because a mountain member when enyom ko na this canon. Eyom nyina but for jikatra to yima because me din nyina ko Ghana commercial bag omehu nti fa bi ko ho no fa we ko hard fa we ko sa it o ma cha mo mu a and almost high judges. Said the America papers, it me rate judges. America, it me rate judges. South Ghana is it me rate judges. Also, judges say, the year assembly baba honum. Almost case now, case with the judge when the be a quay crash said in here, young copper Mercedes Benz mono. It is Dominic I say, or better the bossy. And no yini marco. Better the beer, yet miss and yan tentem and the young quay, who rushing to no quay and yan so better Akwantufuo and or quiet and then was what you homework ye. Thomas will you 1111111. Case by the guy in the court. And you know, Shami, Dominic, I say what the case via court. I was this 9 months here, what the court said, yes, what paying. So that's here. It's a to the beer. A cartel almost will be but not driver because driver for you and beer. Or when the driver for more who secret in anti conform quabna boy him 1 year now, cousin in our phones or what it is some of them driver phone to me back. So, me say, me bois. Ebia na won so ya manaka credit nti ne de saa de ne Mr. Mo meboa prosecution no and prosecutors no now almost to me enya more evidence now I add the credence to whatever enti no obi a see edua e be na etwi it is a judge no tell say obi a driver na way credible
enti bombade me be 1 second what's my okay no e kire say yentimi emfa mra kwan so enkyere wo mu say omabokro no a ye kura ntimi nyina hanka so mo ya akronfo nya sa
na de say get me kasem ya wa I don't think that shit na ba you should get me aka
Arabio say
bet me aka wo
say ne say wo say law ameba wo say law no na ye de ye adwuma nya sa
they be say law na wo be say me kire mo na me see you bet me aka we have the right to say it and we have the right to tell them say wo ma wia and that you can't take it from the Ghanaian wo bet me aka say wo ma wia or when say say onye ya no wo de baby so no say what the femina and wo bet me aka wasem but catch you say what the femina bia no so another thing but won't me catch say me kan wasem.
Okay, all right then.
But what is say my kind of wasem say we wia and also ombre then you want to e pleading no eti no so ye bet me aka wasem enye say de asem bia ni wa ye bet me aka no na say asem na bibia ye ka bia ke e be speculation wa hanom cause you say Akufo-Addo aba no enya obi so bet me aka say prove change identity na enye so that's it obi so bet ka kire bet me aka wasem when you find the court of public opinion it's the NSA bet me aka wasem na mo say me kana say or say ba for me ma say ba for come wasem enye ma defend the NNN na say ba bet me aka wasem Despite whatever consequences, maybe no make a masentino. I am ready to accept it. So no on your here. And what Ghana ni ben or one way say one Ghana ni ben or much defamation. 1 out of a million. Omunye omunye say why sadia the Ghana ni ben na yaka say social media so no radio so yaka say we wies ka wa say wa Ghana bi aka na wasentino me de ne kokot. Wa say na asem. Wuntumi asem ho na nkan he. Wuntumi asem ho na nkan he. Yeka cause one kwase radio so kra kire normal. And all boy a previous abane say one mama nyina ye konfo Mustafa mi de nya na okosu ye no krokodet ye say mama ye konfo but then nya no na ye konfo yeah de neko and konfo mo won na she petrol na bi kra esu plead ni bi e bi so o mo se be try it but there's so many ways of doing things it will be like and say this have beje way beto say yintimi ka there's no obie no bit maka because bi yo be ka make say speculation make say speculation enti no obetimi aka so that's here internet there yeah mama ye nje society ye ko inim papa adeba ko mani age eye ka say eye ene sa bill na edi enya for eye mining the forest reserves no like legal instrument legislative instrument 2646 no akufo do one of the most dangerous and useless emra omodo ko to bill omodo ko parliament e ko pass here li 2462 no and the acting minister for environment Emmanuel Ama Kofi Bua wale to parliament so omo revoke sa de no sa amra no and they give the president power to grant licenses for mining in forest reserves we can say 2 years ago with the list of mining licenses all the regimes no omodo ma a free rolling time Koko so ba mills so eba Mahama 1 and eba Akufo-Addo na ba Mahama 2 so munya nim Akufo-Addo obekọ kra no who can total din na for 8 years na more than 2000 mining licenses do na your forest reserves do na forest reserves me ka just say galamsey ne ma ka just say enya de eye but ebi mu de ne gravity no it say the gravity of the sun and the gravity of the moon and the gravity of the earth. The gravitational pull of the sun and they hold all the planets in position. But planets also hold it almost satellite, no, and the earth, no, or gravity on the pool, or moon, into the moon to escape, you know. It's all my money lines, but the ultimate money, the end 2000 who can't go for one Rollins Munya, the Obama, Andrew 500, I go for the bet 2500. Me so first with them. Now, Obiaba, you say, Mama, or to me for said your pen, but oh, yeah, baby. What do you mean deny? Oh, yeah, baby. But go for the time year, before no one saw the presidency a year to show June 2017 or cast or by 6 months by paper or cast. I'll put my presidents on like you can say, Munja Master African or because a second term cracker home. But at least, you know, more Ghana crash and some of the river body and Ghana water treatment plant treatment say clear. We are still fighting. Me, the Biamina make galam say once. But me to me catch and say, Mama, no omunya she. So sad ye we ya be. Say it me a revoke. Nay, for so Papa me say problem no, you are solving by 50% because omo kwa him. Because the entire forest them say, yeah, Nyankopon na de share honum. Nyankopon na de sa agudi na share. Until say reserves no. It a virgin. Akwese oba ono oba baby and baby down so no oba and we virgin what say na forest reserve enti no ma wase na a purity obi am pollution no it is a ukọ ha ubenya adodode no because the forest on reserve no dey ye tutu musa dey nyina akwese soil say a land where dey be cultivate say monocropping say ye mixed cropping na obose na soil be lose the fertility adodode na ewo mu no ye nutrients na be use up into that's a ucha bia say one year which be 100 bushels of wheat. Next one which be 2 bushels. But it forest them they touch into no fertility no ye rich we benya gold ni no now. See it me solve it yet me enforcement am come as a message Lord with that enforcement no it's a Christmas tree. It is a now my baby. Omu do much as omu can say omu come back to from recess or may end of their two. Let's hope say a year parliament no or major tomb no more revoke so edwani yenye nwie ye after the human the case and never say or say it's me possible on. It says you will keep saying kwa yema. One a man kwa yema and I yip you for the mental impact assessment. Now I don't know many points they are born. Ain't no papa. Obi na me Google ya da news we are monitoring. I'm part of any social and easy and small. Takwa hango you takwa che bia no get man I can say at the bia a hot bit collapse the it is hanging and your whole you two see a big high boom nanzo then kwa ye kro bia o se ke ba nkofo ni that's the about me disaster every much trying you takwa na but 50,000 plus. And what you can say now, a copy of you. A copy of you. It's papa. Now, when many papa say at least no. And a Ghana water companies who their dancers say some of the rivers, any team, as say no, or must start or more treatment. It shouldn't have happened that way because in everything, prevention will always be better than cure. Now, my can't Ghana, the renal patients, no more dance here, one or more, and go for or say. Who konya saa ya didn't be a kidney saa ini bia also we dialysis 3 times a week 3 times a week no there are bank support to crown we betwa be say 800 cedis for every a year and no so the sankan ya uko machine so we betwa 4 hours na wo life we na wo uni life because nyankopon de kidney no amount so kidney no any liver and our lungs any different vital organs. So, in the kidney, purify wo moja no. Na I na kan do so. Na ko person child wo mo tumi ntimo go obetima mo kidney baako. Obetima mo kidney baako. Say compatible kwa de obetima the amount. But then now was say e ko ba say e ko mo bi kidney. Papa no one picture da ho akoda ya wona nye he ne na two no akabo mu why say mama water no and I say we say mermaid ne na two na akabo I fuse it together. Only sexual reproduction organ. Na even obedient so. And the akwa no, we can only here. Unfortunately, no can only life ben obebo. Only sexual organ. On to mean so. Say be ni tukra kemia. Yo money and money things him and so on can who say oba ne ba no omo share aduane ba moja de papa no moja fi papa ho aduane bi oba so on call antine no on play cast you anu bi ya akran betru antro no on e concern ya akran kwan to oba gonorrhea akran so be blind oba ne syphilis ni sa mata HIV with by nena advanced to the some HIV kwan na ina want to separate they want to me but say they are going to create a whole system of zombies and share in was here with them shoot kill nobody can go because some can't generate one and two number and normal and then quotation say so many beautiful trees and they were delicious or were born you or we spring water and was and then the water as no so after then you put to show that until Genesis chapter 9 or told you comma a for the first time and to me them say shoot kill person and no we are never but yeah conscience Jesus say we never call you and you who is water is life they be am church side you know water is life and so you you so if you never human being show human being is life God is life it is a onipa ko onipa yes your friends say homicide ukun oba friend say infanticide ukun mama say matricide ukun papa say patricide so no ukun nature so you odi am your friend ecocide cause eco environment ecology show the econo it is a water your life and you say water is a universal solvent onipa dey away 70% nsuo Say so no more o body in your vitamin in your beshati. Umoja ne kra moja no. You will platelets. Form elements, platelets, red blood cells, and white blood cells, and when your plasma. Me say me blood donor. I told them coach plasma, but tell you what you different type of you different type of reaction. You what you be able to but being a told them your plasma no, but a chair and sana what you saying you know. I told them to want to be a 3 hours. Now me because me o minus and o negative. It me universal donor. But me on negative me promotion so I say me konya me type. That's the difference. No? It papa you friends when you grow. So you friends when you grow. It is a tisa concept yes and this obi saying sure. Nipa koro ye murderer. Or to say the nipa wo boni nyu ekotu or ye murderer. Obi say forester. Forest is your life because forest say they behind me no ye you know. Forest no my day. Or my oxygen yes am carbon dioxide. Yes when the last tree dies the last human being will die. Nyakupo nyansa no o the carbon no green plants as obo nipa. It only by na oxygen no. I obeka say I ve it will go in Yansua work a living thing. So the papa, yeah, you can criticize the government. That's how I criticize them. But I know maybe what a plain to see there. There's nothing. He said, Alex can say, since you're the idea now, over criticize their family. Foreign exchange rate, America, not Metis or why me last and they see the 2 minutes. Or I say, the Indians are foreign exchange. Hey! Obia, who the India foreign exchange no. Now, why he may catch you say. Enye bebia na obekọ obi betiti no maso waka se odi tumu so nkwa no ma no unte so because ebia na no ma na esi ebia na eye ka say Roberto Bertolucci ebia na eye YSL baby so atiti ya report de bia obekọ Joy FM all the city news na yi omo say obeti say we for atom no maso na nya na no na che na OMC 40 na so for what be paying say oil market company ban bi de bia na just say run hospital no because wine or pencil that's a chalk no I bet you hey whoop send your ton 1 liter you say but with your woman say with I did to me container and say one automatically so I'm saying it is anti-action ready it affects the deregulation OMC one because the dollar and a refine the yeah produce crude oil by yeah refine it because ton you see you ton you see you yes, we are using a papa in the world. Light sweet crude oil. That's the best oil, crude oil as a zona. And Mofuni Pendiago. But you see, the common Mofono, no more Benz in any Bugatti, no engine in your come. Nay, or mama is saturated, so far, oil, not India, about the Benny also magazine. Says I pay. So, to papa, let's criticize the government, but and maybe why. And yes, it is oppose. I may say, maybe who be that the CD has been a depreciating currency since and then after the one appreciation may see it comes with a cost my mouth the economical cost it comes with cost say I can say the Bank of Ghana no almost quantitative easy quantitative easy which quantitative easy and the Bank of Ghana which constitution he also has the right say also to me support it yes but it shouldn't be too much.
Okay.
But some
all right.
there be a comparative analysis. Me check previous government in 8 years now. Omo anya ni sa and when you say 17 kakra and so na drop it to 15. But when so even say what discuss na at least I'm maintaining fan say a population surplus and a citizen surplus say we see kana ke the draws no ya supposed to be am say normal teteso. You can say, Ubedi, you say, sorry, na about say, Babajiska, there be one casano, Uko Jom, inflation is single digit, Uko Jom, na say, can a patria 20 cities. Na say, no, walk on us 10 cities, won't every 10 cities. One over say, a banker just say, what's every 10 cities? And I buy my 10 cities, there be what comes about you say, now me top at 20 cities, me turn 10. It was every 10 over to me.
Okay. All right. Bombardier. Why?
Fancy. That's how we do things.
Okay. Bombardier and so the no watch mu watch na adwene wayi de hye no bo yanko anima na agya ha nu enyi de hye no bo agya ha nu yimi yanko yimi yanko
me say for me personal reasons inti nan kan pese Bombardier the line no cutting because me normal no me telephone no me battery no na at the above 20.
Boneka so.
Bomba dia, Mr. Me too. There, bomba dia. Nah. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Say about 10. And someone make na aye limited. But me bomba yes bia. Numu kra na me saba. Bia me saba charge no. I'm forced to go out. Okay.
Koso, can I say why?
Without wasting time. Here, Enra, you back minya a battery problem yi na kwabna bae obeka asem bi a bere wa wa ha die em so obeboa me me matisi ese mama bae won twa free SHS no but rather wa extending a free education no to private institutions kwabna bae a no wo betwa fi miss yesremu saa nneɛma no a mobɛto gu platform yi so a yɛnya ekwan bi a yɛbɛtenetene mu no yɛhwehwɛ way out because nkurɔfo ɔno ne kaeɛ ayampia no is too much na ɛnora bene wa wɔwɔ so bene wa ni hɔ Alex tie me ɛnora wɔbɛka asɛm mi about leader no president anka ɛm sɛ wo suggest sɛ nka ɛnyɛ 4-year term na wo 7 year no wi a wa kotrase enti na se ebi a ye hwa na se ye be yo se Trump na se Mahama they can call you back because we bra Akufo-Addo wo bae no we thought to say we betumi abe solve we problems no within the 8 years rather any pro enti say mama despite ni weaknesses yi nyina no we see him say we better, much better. Change Akufo-Addo cried in can position. In some prisons. Honanka obeko nanka ya said dream so nu biama no anom. No who say we do besi o maya no a. Sebe sa green papa wo trimu a. You don't tell obi to say a friend is saying akonta say one say a forest. Ha! Let's say brim. In short, what the Kogu Kumuno, a problem. But President Asamo Americano. Yes, a bring waka and say. I dare no open your first hand experience. That's all cutting back. Wow, to me who say, oh, the idea we are me wrong. Idea we say no was a me no. And you become somebody with certain experience. Now say you want to say we a patriotic there. You come back as a patriotic leader. Unlike you say straight 2 terms. Near retire woman. Akufo-Addo so actually Ghana for say. Se nipa no or try no come on the first term no second term no and I'm behu ni real colors. And 2 straight terms in there. Yenhwe na mama so ye reforms a yentwam na yenya yebina fresh people a on beba e be ma chance cry ma abati ya friend say ni we free ni dimpo we free ni dim ono cry we try be try ni de na ye hu so ye a okay kotran chen nti wo kotran chen for 4 years no person sa baba betumi aba but system right you use no there na fin so me fi say ye di nyansa na ye ade nti se nyansa wo de me kai no mu a ma me tie me na make certain reforms bi emre biem me buy na the friend say awe hosem me betie wo wan ma ba mu obu me because me obi a me pese me call Ghana azana winter yaba but I friend is saying oh wan yansa mo be kai nyina yasem wo ebubura betiri
Offer, Mr.
na oh wan
Offer.
me wo
Opa, why the eye that? And one go show, Mr. Mpacho we blame.
So
Yes,
so
sir.
no
I
fucking
ja
between them.
Mr. Gamanche.
Efutuo,
Yay.
efutuo na team.
Debbie.
And it's it.
Upo wadi
And
I
it's it.
dada Mr.
Two things. Either say, oh, I hear one ya obesisa ne nneɛma ba ababrochiri bi. Anase obetena Ghana mu awerɛho. But the hope I mean man only say Ghana eso. Enti opa a friend is him. Mr. Safo Sam. Me posu owura bi ayi ne works e bro se bomodin ada book no a febi na yemfa nwu Ghana na ono wo kire way a you live homestead a wo be of grade will be self-sufficient. For the time being, say always between sacrificing the comfort zone no kakra. No what seen a who kakra from mean and cry saturated, Now one question now it will take him less than 2 years obitu say so you can live comfortable life and punch you a new ɛdan yi o die yi o ne nyinaa no na blueprints wɔ hɔ a ebetumi aboa wɔ a wo no ma mo hu sɛ nkra 2 years as a 3 years wa we nyinaa yɛ wasted time so enti ɔwɔ ahe futuo onua futuo nam de ma hɔ no na yɛnkɔ Ghana so hwɛ Ghana hwɛ onyankopɔn bɔ adeɛ no what the liberty so count. Enti what the nature mayen a marketplace. You go there to make your choices. And this what's so by teacher woman. That's all to make it choices are a bit me abwa woman the friend is saying the system is there. So open the best say woman so it's there. It's there. And right from Kwesi Brony propose my and you choose you're making wrong choices. And you're breeding greedy people. And da sankrofu we no. Hey, womu upo Ghana diachi womutum. And how are you going to kick these people out? Say yenya roaring sibia we benevolent I'm a kiki womu. Who is going to sacrifice his life? Because Ryan's constitution no. Say you say we president. Upo, okasi na yebeku because it's simply presidential dictatorship. Or control soldier for, or control police for. Now what we going to know? Hey, David, or yes, we do be. Oh yeah, no. Now what you to me where come a politician? He didn't want me any war. It is system no yen yako marketplace and yako picking bad choices. And that's our constitution also crying to me a whole referendum. And the diet so and as he say ye dear or money and resources at the blessing in envy. Say who can shake Ganda phones ya. Eh, I rehost them who we are see. Martin said United Nations war court. European Union also war court, international court. A friend is saying this ECOWAS is war court. Inti the way where you bet me put to pressure on Growh when he say, you better my almost side institutions, you know. Ninya woman might yen say Gulf of Guinea because a whole your proteins free home. Because you can't grow for ya. Yes, you know, a say, yes, a pro, your forest, won't be depleted, no. And yes, say, so on to me, young warrior. Yet, ye for Mutimwa, ye didn't grow for no beckocot. Menga chamba kasa kakra, medasi bibri. Enti ubin twas wine.
You was who been twaso, one on a battery na cover 1%. Yeah,
So Papa Wami, Papa Swali.
hey, Gamanche. And you, hey, oh, Miss Lewo, what time I did my yeah, and Swana. You are becoming another one second. I would say you are becoming like Said yeah, mu chasing politicians no. They are more we are all you are also doing it in various shades. O time I edema wunyina nso. The edema politician no omo monument ni the edema wunyina nso omo still a ompe bi aka ho. O time I edema wunyina nso. Chese obi aka bibi a o pese oso sa ba mbeka bi nyesa. Because o de o wo bibi ka nyesa.
No, but
Enye
Kwame,
no
but
wasembia,
Kwame is saying
enye no wasembia.
fucking.
And you know what's in BR.
Is
Just
it
mute
fucking
yourself.
Ebroche? Is it not fucking Ebroche
Just
anymore?
mute yourself. Hey. Of Kwame, thank you very much. Why? Now, you are next. You are next. Until I will mute you and then you come in. Yonko.
Ah, Papa, Mr. Media, your son, the bonus said, me will have me give me service. Ah, me chat with for a grandson. Papa, your man, sometimes we try to say, me to one, I'm to do the penny for Chromia projections in it. I was just me didn't want me say a crew cry new crew.
Hey, wait, Mestro, my baby actually SNM message me na mahu. Was so opese or no kasa kit quickly as Anna. Wash your some missing.
You.
No. Any
A job watch here to say,
But you're here now, say that's
yes, I don't. Yes, I don't. Boko, personally, me that's it. Me that's it. Real quick. A job watch they be a bahai besua de send a ya okano. Until be best
yeah.
one had dimension and ye be that. And draw na oyi uba yana near kasane can't play the hun sense seminal. Of course, me tear until me coy and me coy a little bit of research. And let me perceive me share mu kakra. The kuntia, let me know, and then just to share what I discovered. And see, to begin with, yes, Obi me play guilty or not guilty or no contest.
Mm-hmm.
And according to say, if somebody is arrested or if you go to court first, there is an arrangement. At the arrangement, you can plead either guilty or not guilty. Who plead guilty in front of the court now, right then and then, and there's no reason to go to trial, whatever, and then they discover what it is that they're going to sentence you to, on my proceeding. But on the other side, if you're arrested, you go in front of the court, then you plead not guilty. If you plead not guilty now, then they set a trial date because the prosecutor at that point has to prove that you are guilty when you're saying that you're not guilty. So in between the court dates, at that point, the defendant and the lawyer and the prosecutor, they will be having a deal. That's what we call the plea bargaining. And see, that plea bargain at that time, you've already pled guilty in front of the court. Now you are having a plea bargaining behind the scenes. And into the say a court plea bargainer. At that point, you've already pled guilty. So for plea bargain to even happen, you've already pled guilty in front of the court. If you never pled guilty in front of the court, there's no reason for a plea bargaining. What would they be pattern?
Wouldn't we say for once a princess as I betray more, I can know in the near future, the best another school of thought. But somebody can plead without not saying so. Even Robert my please say no contest.
Yes, and also
Charlie, the law, like I said, the law is an ass.
and also, and you have to think this is where it also, and this is where it also makes sense, right? If you go into a plea bargaining and it's a who plea, okay, I say, oh, I'm not guilty, right? At that point, the prosecutor doesn't have anything. It won't make sense for the prosecutor itself. Like I say, oh, you're guilty. If you're not guilty, then he's not going to be able to hold you to come to court or to even do anything.
Now that's for what we say. I will say, I didn't know more deals with witnesses in the idea. When they know,
Yeah, because at that point, they're guilty. They know they're guilty.
But no, they are not. The court will not put on record say they were guilty. I'm telling you as a fact. It's something I've been through with so many of my clients, even in civil cases. It's not I'm say, oh, quiet, because arbitration for her. Now arbitration for now, but some person money or can say.
But you see, and then I make her say there's steps to it. Initially, all arrangements now, you either plead guilty or not guilty. And initially, that's it. But behind the scenes now in the bargaining, and now bit me, I can say I'm not guilty, or no contest. And if you plead no contest, and if you decide to work with them now, then they'll come and fix the record.
Halfway.
Oh, they person me hold you up here. Your doors until oh dear, actually bit me the come. And if you want that,
you see,
actually I can
go with the plea, but
oh
at the
dear,
same time,
actually if you
you
between you and I now, if you want, I can get you a prosecutor and you can talk to the prosecutor. I went and I talked to the prosecutor and I got first-hand information to
me
give it to me. Akasa, I don't want to hold up until the HRA.
me mate back New Jersey attorney. Just I have people as I say, we no know Cisco. That is why sometimes law no. You catch them and say, I'm careful in your things. You can be guilty and still make a plea, and you can still be not guilty. Make a plea. And you think they can't take it in America. And no matter what I call record so. But one by another, they are prosecute will be no more boy. Okay, later you better come on and maybe and then Papa
Yeah,
Smiley.
they don't come out the HRA.
Yeah, they make us Papa Smiley. Papa. And then me one of be striking and say, ah, and you cry the bus. You crum yet you want to woman to me need BBS data so mobile sample, no maybe to help. Christ they say nurse phone be baby no money adwuma. Me call Ghana obi atena ho 3 years papa. Every government a year or any service a year. Meanwhile, you were hospitals. Me say me school now me tell na na aba be fa no. Me call papa teachers 2 penny or. And you call this a country that we say it is going to be successful? Chese obi awie onya chese muntimi nya ensumi ho asomo gye mo es gracia mo de ebutua mo ho ka every month o eno na minti ase say from Akwantufuo Mahama ni they are all so crazy papa we need to I'll say yetimi ka kire omo di sankrofo mo achi no omo nyina sebe I don't know adwene da obutiri because papa ye wo krasi bi wo ba bi cheap company ni nurse wo ho meanwhile be so tinkran I would you es gracia. How so we pay advance 9 months now in Papa Small, it doesn't make sense. Don't they do the projections? Meanwhile, private businesses in the cost. That's the question that I know na shame bo. I don't know the juma the engu na Ghana government juma the ayabasa. Kwese papa di me se me call me way. 40 years of at all. E kwalani bi o ene. E better na sa kwala wo nu obi a compete wa chimota. I mean, we are crazy in our own sense of the word. See a best support to woman. I don't care what we do be achi, but say o baby in course high school ni bi. Me say papa, deficit. We have deficit in our hospitals. We need I was say Ghana for your sorry. Yet me catch some guys gash no mutua mu kra. In fact, my man can't say so the baba to refer. Or say oba 10 months in wa kan ho asem. And we still have people who be trusting these people. Papa, me trust Ukra, and I'm the African Ghana same creator that can now here. And I'm just at this my age and make of fast also. Because I am sickening.
Wait there. And I can see what it's like. Life wants me to tell you this. I can tell you homes or be by big brother in Nigeria housemate or a housemate or big brother ni be on. Na said ya all can say Ghana some crap so jack and I can tell you say being human is stressful. I want to come as a goat in my next life.
Because Papa, and then in that home, my children don't maybe one. It's impossible.
I can see what you may go to me because all about go to the area, man, where you are now, yes, I don't know. Only problem, yeah.
Oh, let Busum China be Jana. I was telling people, say, Munche Mechina Munche. Na me dan cobra the end of the then you see the difference. Papa, are we not sick as a people to even be supporting these people when they ah and so near to and so na behe a man for na they say yes what Kirkland they call Ghana Akoton. You didn't Costco to say I'm no say. Obia order 7 top 50 cases in Mereno. Are we not sick as a people? Abraham and no one would so question them. Me and no. Meanwhile, the FBI say, Chama, one say, Papa, there was deficit to schools, be brain, hospital, be brain. It is unnecessary, no more here. And you have my name of a nurse about one fan, but it didn't come out. Some more cancers of the city, only had the natural Barbados. Now, way, Barbados for me fire nurses, be to your mocha, Ghana, and yet to your mocha. These people are not managing the country. They are just all riffraffs, there to just do whatever they want to do with the country. It's a mark, and I'm kind, you know. You be di attempt so you go cry for you be see na say no 30 40 years 50 years ago they were not Ghana see Tanzania Rollins there for be see yes so a normal baby starting a call boko no near there you know where we coming from but because people just don't want to listen to the history so they think
Ah, ɛyɛ aboagye wɔ hɔ. Ɛbi sɛ wokasa no ate kɔ. Ebi a ko bi aba n'ahoma no so. Ko bi aba n'ahoma no so. The last person I will talk to ɛnɛ ɛyɛ bɛma bene wa. Eti as ɛgya kwasi boakye atɔ fam no. Yɛma bɛma bene wa mmerɛ. Na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra before I hand over to bɛma Sam Safo. Enti bɛma bene wa otimi nka akwabo.
Papa.
Hey, yɛkasa yɛakyɛ.
Papa. Yeah, grow na baby I'm one so no
Untimi
I had
nkasa
the
o.
baba
Untimi
hanti
nkasa o. Oh, okay. Sɛ wode wompɛ sɛ in your next life na wobɛba sɛ good to me boa. Wopɛ sɛ woba te sɛ nipa bi.
oh that papa present me by say nipa na me Ghana ni so
Osa sɛ Ghana ni oh. Okay, all right then.
I'm not Ghana.
Now
Papa, enipa ne apote one ebe yun nonko.
Yo de bijama sama na makasa asɛm no ho asɛm de ɔbɛwe ne yɔnko. Why? Yo, ɛne Sam, wotimi nka? Mr. Safo wɔ hɔ. Oh, Samuel. Wahyɛ da wɔn bɛ sɛ mɛkɔ break ara. Aha, ɔwɔ hɔ. You ɛne me koi no. Em sɛ ɛgya kwasi boakye menyɛ sure sɛ wawie but am sɛ na homa na to, right? Enti wobɛhwɛ ɛyɛ ɔbosomfo Edem ɔbosomfo ana the wise man, I think in that order. That's right. Edem ɔbosomfo ana wise man. And then whichever way then you take it through. Why? Enti over to you. Mema Safo.
Yeah, that's the brave Papa Smiley. And thank you. I think in the crowd only about 2 hours, so much appreciated. And it will be a year free on mobile Sunday and every Friday. A corner say best time by just a brother. We don't for the blame. You him here to so Adam
Yeah.
wa Adam ya chiawo.
Me so
It's on catch it. See the Bible call there.
me ado ya boko.
Adam ya say and every Friday a samba. Only chia Friday there you buy Bojaye, I believe, yes. The show Bona Obey Yatu, and I say any news to be a what's in our person on the air and share. Udini eti them when come
Anyway, it will be there. Anyway, this is my can let me say the brain, into a crack. What can be brave, man?
na na wɔfa kwame wɔ hɔ ɛna wo mixtures ne hypocrisy ne deɛ mixtures na wo play ne deɛ wode na wɔgya I think sɛ sɛnea mekae no yɛaka bebree ama ebi mu yɛka ne sɛ yɛgye sɛ wowɔ ɔman mu a ɔwɔ sɛ wonya responsible anaasɛ opposition they will criticize the government constructively. Sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wɔde government no bɛto they will put the government on his toes. And my only problem is me bompa is even though me pay MPP for it, but me bompa is nneɛma a ɛkɔ so wɔ mo party mu no ɔmo ntumi solve sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmbɛnya responsible opposition because irrespective of what we can do no, they are the next alternative. No party again. Ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ next alternative. Nti sɛ ɔmo nya responsible people at the helm of affairs na sɛ they can keep the government on toes. Government ne koraa yɛ nti on toes, but things are going on as Ghanaians expected. Even though Ghana for ye be rich totally battery, we still need more. And we are not satisfied. Above that, you know, you will phobia. Say Mahama can you would go the set from Krana, so they will come and criticize it. But yeah, Mecca in short is inflation above exchange rate nso aba fam. The lending rate nso ɔmo so kakra ɛba fam kakraka. The things are moving on. And then galamsey now almost galamsey no at least there is a clear evidence sɛ adwuma no ɛrekɔ so. Galamsey fighting the galamsey menace. We know who is ready to fight the galamsey menace. Again, let me say now amanfoɔ ɛka about this electronic act na mbakyɛ sɛ ɔmo mfa mmra a nkurɔfoɔ bebree. In fact, NPP bi baako electronic no the Cyber Security Act. I think that was in 2022. But I don't know and cover most things. And see, I think that the latest one normally is what is going to cover a lot of hate speech and those kind of things and obi to me tena see wɔ radio so now threatening me and say we may kuno we may trying to a whole president yɛwɔ kurom ha 2024 November NDC akɔla NDC organizer bi threatening IGP or demo sisi for 7 years bongo ideas nti sɛ obi nso threatening the current president na sɛ yɛde ne kɔ court a as for the threat deɛ it is a criminal offense in our constitution in no nyɛ bibia but the electronic media no te sɛ na both parties obi bɛtumi atena ase na waputi up waconcoct some stories bi afiri obi ho aka sɛ nipa yi yɛ sei nipa yi na they hide behind a sudoku account and be creating those kind of things. I think it is in the right direction because yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ kurom ha no anaasɛ yɛwɔ aburokyire no you can't do that. The data protection, the criminal, the cyber security, the media, it's here. You can't you can't do those kind of hate speech in abroad. And it's somebody but the only thing is your best say your judges more if obi any the nipa ni NDC ni a they should deal with him. The nipa ni NPP ni a they should deal with him. More if obi any say we and aban also if you know yeah they will leave him and answer wait or you or no yeah they will leave him. That is the only thing. Again, I'm say I quite about the airline now. Comedy yeah papa nanado Eddie buy in 2020 one of the visa for mining in a forest any water bodies. I think said this thing in a large my emblem let me blame free. I think that was 2006, 2005. Ebra, yeah, Papa Kufuor, Emma, amount for a question this year, mines university, or training crop to mine almost no this alluvial mining mining in our water bodies, a whole and sharp, yes. But a DNA because of how rampant it became in Akufo-Addo time, and on amount for BRD, the blame. Then the airline how they buy it to allow people to go into a forest reserve, and also can hold the parliament and then almost introduce you that bill to revoke that bill no more if the constitution and I say a law someone. It's a good thing to do. And those are some of the things almost it will help. Though say I didn't correct it all comfort. No matter how you prevent it, you will still have people to pass by and do. They will find a way to the more you are preventing and the more also future on betting I say area. That is how the good the Galamsey minutes are spent to. I think in a nutshell, your money Ghana for the one that at least it is far, 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 far 100 times better than the who for the past 8 years. The 10 or 11 or the 10 months now, the almost is here. It is far better. And we are yet to hear any scandal this Obiaba. And one significant thing is yes, yeah, Bobusian, but internally we are not raising bonds outside. Yeah, Bobusian, and when investors also have confidence in you, say you pay your debt, they are ready to give you loans. So it is good for those money because who go Bobusian or outside who could share or say we share with dollars. And now dollars, you have to that means you are putting pressure on the city. Now I could share dollars. And so it's also part. Afei nso na Akrache mu ɛka about the ɛka na ɔmo bɔɔ 60 billion. Bank of Ghana bought 60 billion. I think that is not the only thing. We share from 2012 or 2013, 2014, 2015, there was every year biara no, Bank of Ghana any profit. Every year biara no, Bank of Ghana any profit. Up to the year 2018, 2018 year bulk. 2019. So it was recurring. It was recurring. And I start called 60 billion you know. It might me I say the finance minister, the Bank of Ghana, your friend is the governor, no, they created that mess. And this is the reason so these are some of the reasons he has to come and account for his still worship. Because someone who created that lacuna and that gap, for that amount of money and it is wohwɛ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo budget ɔmo ready in March 2017 they mention the profit of Bank of Ghana year by year. Nti from 2018 ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ kaa no, that was where the problem started. That is where our problem ne nyinaa ɛhyɛ aseɛ. Afei nso recently me tee sɛ the previous Bank of Ghana governor ne blaming somewhere blaming the finance minister saying any fault they borrow the money to government and government supposed to and then they were asked to write off those debts. They cannot write off, so it is not his fault. Now it's a blame game. I mean, what I'm just trying to say is the prosecution of Ken Ofori-Atta should go on, even if it is an absentia crowd. It should start. Now, maybe at the end. If he is guilty, fine. If he's not guilty, fine. The court will pronounce if he's not guilty. And then so I am they say the president has issued executive instrument to cancel the SMS deal as soon as possible. The SMS deal, no, canceling the SMS deal, no. President has issued executive instrument, executive fiat say, yeah, cancel that deal, no, because it is training, it's a deal, it's something that almost the ball Ghana crown. And so kakra mi work on ya can be brave. Kakra mi work on those are some of the things I've observed. Thank you.
Yo, Adam, yeah, that's a bit brave. Like Adam said, with this new administration, Adam believes say the best is yet to come. So it's only been 9 months or 10 months, I believe. So we'll keep watching. Yes, right. I think
Sam,
say,
Baba, Alex.
oh,
Say,
okay, brother,
when
I am
I'm
fan
a
side of
honor.
my call, but someone say, yeah,
Aha, we got your Monty, Miss Roma.
and koso, koso, and side of my call, but some koso.
That's right. You, me tell you, I know me na. I'm back on one seven. Me tell me brother na say. Company no US no say. Was okay. That's a na ya can't my bobo go. Oh, I really I be a very serious. So Timo be am fan high sir. Same money need that's a more money. Tino yes yeah ma. Then the am fan high. Now the yeah no mo binu me can the be an say. The issue on the ground as you see ya no. Amamu no kono. Na yeah person. Yeah then. Yeah solution to it. Hmm. You know. Eh stop, brother. No, they mess up as from the throw. Why?
Okay,
Mm.
okay, no worries. About some for, Bibi mpo kra by, and I was like, Bibi ko. About some for,
Yeah, so
your chow. Wow.
I just
Okay, yeah. To say we're unicorn every time I'll be baby, it's like a big surprise. No, okay, say Bigfoot. Okay, Bigfoot, Yahuwah is like very rare.
me share me take you me take you munti me come home
Sir.
I will soon me chia ma
That's
me
good.
chia a
That's
chief
good.
for ni bedwafo na me chia wan kasa muso na me say nsem ne de bebre hye but I think say Ghana na ne hye me bo pa na Ghana constitution no. Because sometimes you tina sia na ye hwe say ye mampinifu ye mampinifu ba oba na obeye truka na oko yɛhwɛ yi a constitution Ghana constitution ni ɛbɛma daakye odwan aboa odwan a ɔmpɛ sɛ ne nam bɛkɔ nkwansɛn mu anaa yɛbɛkunu de adi buronya no ɔbɛpere ara ba bɛyɛ Ghana mampani na wawewie amanfo nnɔbaeɛ wɔbɛwe ne ɔpɛ paa ne time so a na yɛgyaa no ɛgye sɛ ɔno no wanya sɛne yɛka no everlasting immunity anaasɛ ne yɛ a yɛka no no sɛ yɛmfa yɛn nsa nka no obi anyɛ ne hwee sɛnea Akufo-Addo saa mmere because meka ne ne sɛ anka saa mmere anka ɔsɛ Akufo-Addo yɛde ne gyina mmara no na yɛhyɛ aseɛ prosecute no for causing sɛ na biribi koraa ɛbobɔbɔ di no ɛkɔ side na ɛne ne ɛkeka ho okay ɛdɛn nti na he's walking free and even nobody is making any attempt to say you best strip no off ne benefit ne bibia nipa na be di omania but yet he can decide to block his ears and continue to enjoy ne so far. So what is the benefit say uba be mampini president na yehwe wo input wo contribution na wo ye destructive, then at the end of your tenure no wanya benefit and you are enjoying it. Nipa kra na how do you feel? Send ye kind ye won kola or 9 deformed babies forest reserve from Nkrumah Breast. So Rollins a crowd no buy ya with military ruler ye target Rollins say or ye to train you and us or ye to janine ni so ohye wamfa patapa amwemra forest reserve da Ghana o man nyina ka se ye reserve nto ye mfa nto mo bia nkom konkoye enku tumu agudie bi ha Rollins so janine kra mfa patapa amwemra na wo lawyer ni a anka wo se wo ni mmra wo ye lawyer ni na anka wo de mmra no be ye adwuma na wabɔ Ghana japade ho ban no wo mom wa ba bebue kwan no ama wo party faithfuls party members na omo krakra mfidie na wasade mmra kɔ sɛ yɛmbue kwan no ma ɔmo na ɔmo mbɔ nwura mu nkɔdi ɔman no nya. Ɛso nsusuansoɔ nie. And why should such a person, such a president, in America, Sarkozy, French for president, Berlusconi Akobi, am I be president? Omani fi say, Omo ambu omani yeno. Yadwe jinamra no ama yadwe kwa kotu. Intiade ntina Ghana, yentimi hu nyansa se constitution no, amwaye, ena maka ni se, ahwe yadache, udwan ba bedi mampeni, udwan wa pese ni namba konkwanse mu no. Obe prayer na ndezu kra parties na wo ho no. Bibre na audio udwan kra to meto ama no. Inti Ghana constitution no, legislator na wo ho mu sabre no, NDC kra majority no. Niyama bibre wo ha John Mahama kan se oba, wa se se Jakwesi Boachi kra bo so bi. Eye S Gracia no. Oka ho sem back in the opposition. Besi sa no nyambo ho waye. Se be a constitutional review committee bi na wa set ya na say, but at least onka ho asem ni hu say o ni eda so wo sa asem no so ana say odi hu oba be di hu djuma. Enti with that number no mo wo no ntimi en have interest no mo nhwe niema wo constitution nim na enye progressive no ntimi form number no and review no mo sesa so ntimi tina se pa have the true states and also ntimi have a genuine assessment of Akufo-Addo. And I don't think there's anybody in the NDC parliament and I say on the NDC side that only the destructive governance of Akufo-Addo, because Emmanuel Kofi Bua during the Akufo-Addo's last address, Emmanuel can say Akufo-Addo amamua obi anhwe so mfambu man. So it should tell you, say, the man came and capitalized on certain things. You know, he capitalized on the things for the own benefit. No more block it's any man in our constitution. Send your dachi, even Mahama crowd know what I know Mahama would not want to abuse the constitution. But for the sake of it be to say Akufo-Addo type of president, you know, they find blocky loopholes and I say you set firewalls on those vulnerabilities in our war's constitution, you know. Send you be me and exploit it. Send Akufo-Addo by our exploiting or reasonably, no muntimi and fixing the constitution. And this is what I think will be one of the legacy of John Dramani Mahama if he succeeds in fixing that rotten and fit for no purpose. It's not fit for purpose constitution. No muntimi and sisanembo Ghana. And near digitration. Now, share the event development at every park public account committee bana still under Akufo-Addo's leadership. The appointees recklessly, unreasonably. It's me a bomb chrono. And why should? And I'm saying that these appointees did not just jump from the sky to appoint themselves or find themselves in those positions. They were appointed. There's an inheritable authority. They inherited to be where they were, to steal from the nation. So how can you leave that appointing authority, aside and deal with the appointees? The appointing authority must take responsibility, and that is exactly what I'm saying. If the constitution can be made, say, we are mampenia. So even the excuse my words, the cleaner in the ministry, and as agency be crack or bokronona, or say yetin and our president no so. Then presidents, leaders will begin to make reasonable and responsible appointment, because if they have in mind, they say, at the end of the day, I will be held accountable and I say I will be held responsible now. It can help shape their way of reasoning. In the development ECG, National Service Secretariat, Cabinet Dubois Hindi Kranya Missie, NAFCO, Abdul Wahab, the National Buffer Stock, and I say, send your friend. Chrono amount for able. all in the name of Akwantufuo. I think say progressively, no, how can we make it better and block those vulnerabilities? Say people will not exploit them. The current appointees. Sometimes in America, we have humans among us, but you could see clearly that most appointees of Akwantufuo were not human beings. They were just animals, political animals in human shape. Because if you look at the rot, the extent of damage, the whole community has only one borehole. A comment in film in class say amount funtimi use fans and munso. Adi omoko sensua in streets where the galam say goodie and I say a cardia as saying so no. One borehole and say ye fix him community into million so no. Maybe not even Andrew be at $500, maybe Andrew $200 a crowd. Okwa binane timi yesika over 2 million. 60 million US dollars. Aba. Akwantufuo wamboayen. Intimidate na make no. Humana money to me, money to me, yes, superfluous and useless appointment, Omo nhwe no mun sakra sa nhoma no send omampani bia emba emedi omani nya. Woko free. Owa hene. Oba wo se omani maide mesra mo mboabo am ho boabo youth no. Akwantufuo ni fie wo nima. Na monko na boba no nko nka kire ni se krono na wa bo man no wazika na onema na appointees nyina ewia no e de ahokyra ba na monko sun tre no ba I hope say nije sem ne se jo Muhammad obone hombodem say one na all can about the edem exchange rate inflation and our prudent measures so mo yen nyema mo when in nyema you expect a leader to do say you bring solutions to the problems but you don't come to worsen the problem. I say create the problems. Akwantufuo is a destroyer. Send na make us a list here the by lines. To those who are here to destroy. No, because the man has not helped us. And my worry is he's free man. Meanwhile, in other countries, they are holding their former presidents to account. They are prosecuting them when they are guilty. And yes, it be a nipano crano or no directly has benefited from anything, but from some decisions, be or maya, akoso nipebi. Based on that, yes, they have been a direct beneficiaries of some corrupt scandal, be and say they have stolen some money. But just decisions, ill decisions, so maya akoso amount for anything. You don't want to. Now we are no baba. It's the best. Hope say Public Account Committee no so no. Mr. Tamels, we sure no so na honkeka any commitment. I hope say they are going to prosecute anyone, any government official be na to be biara wabo man no. I think that's what would bring comfort to the people when they realize it's say woman wabo man no anyone could jinamra no ama ya prosecuting one. I think that it's not just pleasing the citizens, but also it's creating awareness to other appointees. It say, same as no, dina kujina mrano. Na intimi enfambwa ya hon. Inti sam, ubisa ya media ni eshe meboni Ghana Constitution na ya nfe ya dachi Brian betimi afa ababe president esani say on person na meko kwanse mu because Ghana nkwa na obeye omampani na wuwi a no matter what boni a obedi wo free super ofa ho edi ye mfa wo nko ba bia ya nya wo hwe and embo mind and this are no nipa boni ni bia betimi a penetrate through political party na wa baba benya say to me no na odia bomb na krono.
Sam, can I ask
Yo,
a question, please?
I beg.
A quick one, please. Akwantufuo.
Sabi.
Akwantufuo, don't you think because Mama and his people are either scared or they are also doing similar thing, or they are going to do similar thing. That is why he's hesitant to hold Akufo-Addo to account.
But that's what I said. It's not the root cause, not Mahama. It's a constitution. I believe Mahama had his
I'm
own
not
way. He
talking
would have
about root
arrested
cause.
Akufo-Addo because
I'm not
it
talking
was
about. We want these people to be held to account. And
yeah. But you
Akufo-Addo
said
is working.
Mahama
Why
is
can't Mahama, the way they are
yeah.
doing Ora, why can't they hold him to account? Because he's also afraid.
How could they hold Akufo-Addo to account if he has not been found guilty of any
So under what
wrongdoing?
circumstances are they holding other people to account at the
I
Ora?
bet one question.
Okay, I think the Attorney General, that's why I like the briefing, the press conference or the briefing that the Attorney General makes to inform the citizens about the state of his processes and what he's investigating. And everything goes to the court. So when the person is suspected or is charged of some wrongdoing, the Attorney General proceeds to the court and then the court rules on the issue. So right now, Akufo-Addo, nobody can charge anything. And that's what I'm saying, that the Constitution has made it that way. But if we could put it in the Constitution that when you are president and even at the end of your tenure, a single minister of yours is being investigated, you have to follow that minister to court. And until the issue is ruled, you are not going to take any benefit and as a president. This is what I'm calling for. If really we make it like that at the end of your tenure, if a single minister out of the 110 is charged of any corruption scandal or is being processed to court, you must follow him, sit in the court like he sat in the court during the election petition. Sit there until the court rules the matter. If he's guilty and goes to jail, you also have your share. Until the issue is ruled, you are not going to take away or take home any benefit or any incentive. If we make it like this, when you are pointing people, you will be reasonable with people of good character, people that you know that they are not going to cause any restrictions on your end of service benefits. Presidents will be reasonable. But like I said, currently you can't hold Akufo-Addo for anything. And Mahama, as he has described it, that Akufo-Addo criminally managed the economy, I don't think he also wants to be described as such. So as you said, I think he's doing something like that or he wants to do. I can tell you Mahama does not have any intention of stealing from the state. He has been there before. We've seen 8 years. He's been there out of the presidency. Nobody has held him or taken him to court for causing any financial loss or stealing from the states. So why would he do that now? So I don't think Mahama intends to do that. I mean,
that's it. That's it. And I'll even say further. So almost change the constitution. Area, then they make sure say they enforce whatever it says, because like Prince can be lost without enforcement, and according to say the refuse and el can and pokrano. It's almost changing we are and it's a huge mama for now, my motive for now. Now I'm making sure say they're enforcing whatever it says. And also just another just real quick, okay, I say Ghana Constitution, when the president here be enough and ready. I think here in the US recently, I'm changing a constitution there now. So our Supreme Court just, I'm gonna rules, I'm gonna make his decision via basically if the president does anything in the name of presidency, pretty much we are the president now. To me and conquer Hanaji and something going to be. So here in the US, my view, I'm gonna make his sad decision, maybe I'm arguing Koda and say, me, and then Ghana, and say, wow, it seems like we're gonna be acting like Ghana and to say, who be the president, and they say, oh, just so be the name of the presidency now, free or quiet, will get to me and however. But that was just by the way.
yeah,
And
but senior
America
America presidential character now, no person will be the president, or no, at a certain stage, almost the name of the
yeah,
DNA
true.
of a way of a chum na kame boroni where me say on can say yeah is it or me refi word no can And
Oh
the
yeah,
corruption, no, right from from birth.
genetically or something like that.
Conscience no ho. African
Yeah.
leaders no ebi no musu ni sa conscience. No hwe ni Akufo-Addo be ya. Because the US crank of which me for first time. I say US reserve, forest reserve or more dia to say mo bi anko na obi ba ya say mamamra. Nipa no cry ni conscience in Chinese on your idea man. Nti
Well,
yeah set firewalls are a bit me city yeah society no. The settings no. The boy. That's it.
yeah, that's the brave, and yeah, things are changing. The world is changing as well. So anyway, Afakwabna,
Just have but that was
yeah, that's it. Thank you for your. Yeah, that was no patience. I know. Say what
patient
change. Yeah, that was
I
it.
be when I say one Lord be I be taking long because you don't answer the question. Papa kwenya man already no about any team ni e be an kon baby because that's kasa no pekeke as woman o push a man gan obekasa sa onya de ba kompona ni so no kon baby then I of akwa me be ka asem bi o say I'm so of me no I confused o say no akwa na ba o be ka free SHS na mahamba wa betwam no abeka of akwa me e dan asem na me mahama free SHS where when even na me ka mahama betwa free SHS I'm say asem no mo ba Akufo-Addo mo fa Akufo-Addo no ho tan a nti dem bi ho no ma ye ka kra when you prepared to listen wo de ya obi medi di Akufo-Addo atem no we age akeke na abezo otie obi se Akufo-Addo free SHS no ba no wa be se Ghana sika ana me ka kira o se mahama ba no wa be increase sika no kra man so no wa send free SHS no ada de then ada na se ka se ni o ye na nyinti o twi ni nyina no fa sika ko ya de fofo no pe no I don't kind of say what's the name say mama what kind of logic now is obi just obosom fusi senka ene na na time no so gina no dia nke na na no kuno ne se mo be kan se na no kuno unu ade kunde safo e ma na o se Akufo-Addo yes ene ma na waka ni nyina no to ye MPP communicator wo ana se ene ma ni nyina na obomba te ma mi sisiri ada pass mba ye na ma me kra resign no be aso what did you know resign as I can resign no defend man and now catch say yem fa Akufo-Addo kokot and go ahead then say Akufo-Addo kokot say do kokot na obi kini pa na ejeli na say obosom fu ejeli obi say the okaze bi as me e ma me post na me post no din semle na say kwache president ni mo mi set up me a I say wo ye chew so no say atama na okaze Akufo-Addo and niemenya na you defending say niemenya I don't know say what have changed and the person be kwadi for ama ye ho ye nka no kre kwa aden so one for no credit now for be one time the yard you will never make sense because I know you are not say any what change then as say aya mama mu you nye you na mama mu dey be nye baby o mama trend position in any mom o man no we independent on the other side and then on the NDC tade ekonyina all of them suffer them are bet can be a friend of a lawyer, can be a friend of a judge. That doesn't change the rules. Of about this, Prince Abeken, Prince or a lawyer and a prosecutor. Senior Prince be reach the It's Prince a prosecutor and also a lawyer. When you are some of you about of Prince don't could defend one as on. What kind of life is this? And a person man no cry yet dead. Who can do I am pia. One cannot pray. Apochena mutina muyeni no credit DBO. No keke. And a law is about common sense. And some of them we say me say many common sense keke. Asama ibeka stafo beka say our court niema that procedure that things be obia. Oko court na kudin na so you agree to be jail right away. So asem can one asem cry simple. Plea deal is always between the prosecutor and the lawyer. No the pack one. A lawyer, other court appoint another whoever. No be say, oh, asem we den ke bi kra wuni ho. Asem ekoyi, unye boni wo. Ohwe mu a wuni fo. But asem me premier dey asem try. You never know any wo ho. E bi na NDC for as so makoku. you do my you go to jail. Ebi na oni semoni bi na nipa mo gu ye de mako jail nya no boni omodi no ye nti kro ma bi obi ho akoku bi eni me de na ko jail ama ese bi adie na prove se nya ono a ami yi se nkofo ni na afia na say dem nyina tie bas nipa no ko betimi take plea deal say okay we dey bi say na semoni besi e ba ye de ko ha e besi ndi no take it this way na case close near we. So what kind of logic now back to be able to be as a maturity, and they fan say a gospel truth? What kind of life is this? Say no credit or money that one no crank. Now see be only person see. Be a na part in the no. Na many a lunch Martin. And such in here a penny fear conya. And in a cofu out of quarter no, a do no so. The young farmer into that tiny panasa me. I'm some kind of prayer was as you. I'm a atom. Okay, no crack a crabby man and okay, any man. I didn't say a back and buy. You're from running in a band about my family MPP and can take him. Did you be a speech or the choir or cock a Lebanese here? Yes, I caught an court now. Any far judge of focus you would be, you know, man, go. And yes, I caught to know. What says life is this. I brought from I wouldn't knew me any there. Almost them. And then my toa, you try and waste here, baby. I will be a new near ma and run yet the about Timubino. Same, but I hear Juma. Now the man at TNDC for the there be a lawyer and a crash. It is a lawyer judge and cry. You pin the pamono. Because more lawyers are the Omo near my catch a white lawyer that makes sense, but you what's not law or you know number. Never can be tell any other people, Mran on Ejuma, my now, Timuno, yet the Kevin Taylor and Ejuma or my name. But I'm on cost 1 4 time. So, Tana Papa J by and the gun and human muno. So, Tino. Where a can in a fat yak, credit me, where is it? And I'm continue. No, it would be any cannot take it out. Muntimi, if you would, you would die. A bow for this of mine, and that would not go on by say, me recruit mamma, as a Muntimi. Open for the law now, see and fanco, or fanco, or as no fanco mining, or Pamco Mukuridi. Yakatomu, or Matiba, Omunim. Bonko, na would be a year, and cast law no munta muncha. Nakabo law no, near when, there be a quote poe. Nay, as you go to be a PM, man will grip Pulu. Lord prevent other people from doing that. But thank you, Lord, who and some no more. But before time, Yakasake. It's just like that. Because only happy. Obosonfoni ayo. Mubetimi akopelo de kufu do akokot. I know. Wabe niema ABCD na momo ntese. Intimo ne kokot. You can do that. Why not? Somebody are gonna for. Mama ba Airbus day na ekusu wiase nyina binum ko je lo. Ya ma ha ko bo mu kro no. Ko ne mahama na say yata me investigating fofi anto ata ibni ko mu ko no. No, ne mahama. Hey, eba sem kra na mukasa nkwada bi na egu baby a yetete baby a yenim ne yekọ mu. Adai. Why? And now cast no cry to say kufu ade no hotel nti kura o bi be say e be fa na ye chia no. Obi dia be gu kwam so. Ya keke se mu nyina. O ma ne se sem ma bi no nyina o. So nka no ko ma ya ye business worker. O ma ya ye mama de nyem gu akwan mu. Na take off dollar basi. Me who are intimate na nika. So we will be a wadwen ye adwuma. Obo so wan nkoyi. Because I mean that if you na me to aduane mo mu na me ka say my brother yi a. What kind of father I am? Father ben me. Timi to aduane ma obeni. So ya na what there se pampe na onam. Wagye ayi na de nam. Ne o papa we dey na life wa bobra. Wa ya de wa bobra. So you be out dream say oh my god yi. But it's a nurse bi ekusu. nurse ni kosu teacher ni kosu asani etua ne car the same thing ni bebre the same Akwantufuo die na ba ya okope sika betua san e carbon na Mahama jagu ho no mo bia mo am titi abobo Mahama ba so me bu say Mahama ba wo so obi so okoba ba ko iska me nko ni ba di na tida amamu ajo Mahama jama Akwantufuo no iko 100 Ghana cedis pe e di nko ba na brim no ana na mo peko ana se mo ke ka se na musa se nkrofo ya do fi fa se so Arabia phone ya na say phone na o mo ka say o my Ghana no e started 2017 and Ghana started o person for was ma kan Ghana for e dia so di Mahama nsa and o mo pe metu ka ya mo se mo kan ya no so yo ya te ya baba o because parliament ya 137 137 maybe go yi say mun be nyina na ne mo se Akwantufuo do aye a o man ko yi nyina no fa mo koteta no ne ma ifi Mahama mamu ni ko na nimu ne yede beko that na Ghana fa yo ne Ghana fa no se Mahama bibi a wo bia wo kwa pe kwanya na chief das no no kwa san pam no tene ba bi na de for man ni nyina o pe kwa ahemfo mo Ghana kra o wotumfo kra o yinipi wo na fa wo nipa kosi wo nese se niema bi a pese o hihye bia na wi a na ehu abrabo a bebo no adwuma de maga omde ama Mahama no o Ghana for ma dwen adwuma hu o ma dwen adwuma papa awie na sense ma muge kanya na constitution ko ha na gratia kura ha na gebe ko ha na awie ni nyina awie na abekọ na nsuo ni da so ye kwa na mo bi hu ni Ghana for de be yom nti yi safo eduro ebeje oyarefo a ya trema se duro beje NDC fo ni bosomfo ni om Akwantufuo yi a atiba akoto de mo be di om akoda obewu wo de ne kwahye pope motu mu kura obewu John Mahama mamu o bi no timi tunu buku so no kura onyi munni me na me go John Mahama ni me kwa ono kasa ka kire so no kura onyi munni the this is obeki kura onyi ni na o ma dwen adwuma as me ko John Mahama ni no so ko si egwajo baby o de wo bosomfo de na ka kire me so se kana nanu tumi yi adwuma te tete no a kenana yi kai o china yo bi chua de na se John de oba yi di owu nko a o ye ni to ti se oba na se o kan asem bia hu men kan nanu yi na be ka kire platform yi se Finland fu nyina abo wabaso e nyuma a oni Akwantufuo ado maye e na omde afu aso bode bo wo bosomfo na nke de Akwantufuo do kwa ye nya unsi ho wo sa ho question say de ne kwa de did ko prison no kotena koto a o na ese one ne ko ti ewie ne de ne kwa ne de hang of goodness as Mr. President we dey sorry but I will call for 5 years now so you 2.5 years ti e hono mo kwa na communication no what to aso e na mo pen kresa and na obi ada ne jet obi akwa no akofa no abewidi e na we ga ne kofa na we ye pede it's a papa ahini no kura no amamu ose so bekoji so okoje bribe how do you price I accuse say we corrupt oba ko defend ne ho da achi why ana mo pen pressure ada na Ghana fo pen kura na mo man nko na mu no yenim no kura pass yanka ofa kwame e share ye bo wo platform is say ni last week Edwin ni Akwantufuo na o se nko Ghana Akwantufuo na edo ba France o se menko Akwantufuo do betu France obi waja akoko dadaada nko Ghana kwa nko lawyer na mo fa Akwantufuo do nko tubu na mo so ade nyina Nyankopon mo mo so ade eni me se ne de Nyame ase se Mahama use executive order e de atwam no kina ye betena ha ne ya ba be ka che ade ko twam ne se aja ko ye no mo hoye tena o be ka che ye Ghana fo nyina the tax payers money akwa kotua judgment debt wo be bi wo chena ye nyina ewa ye mu ya mo be tisenti bia be ka do adno mo ye no mo twa mo na ese na kwa ha na ba ha ye ngren ne asesa ne de ama na abite ho ye de kwa tina mo ye tro ne dedi no mo te o mo nyina mo ye telephone mo go I find this near people ya say okuta black water da chain hoops ye ne ho asamba obi akọ vakabra ko twa man ti say o ye say akoda bobla chain hoops o say that oh what na kamera dey twem Ghana na ye Ghana fachin bi no okoka say binum na omo de omo say Ghana ye omo dia di voma mu o time ni bre o time hunu ni bre omo nko ni ye o kuje to abla kwa e di onya it's okay everything is fine but the other nya e bia no nye why yare ana say dampo na ba ko man o say ablofo say na ni na omo de tikuru mana say go yi na ni e ko so a kwan bi o fa so atwe na ba fo no eno na e da na koma say o twini na no e ba fo mo ba twe sia ne hwan no ba fo no ene e use na adwuma nye no mo ba twe nyina gu no o mo ba twe o mo nyina gu fo esi e be gu mo nyuma no mo ye nipa group of people papa j ejina esi pie no kasi Ghana fo nya say kama mo to samna amoto na samna obenye sika president o se president a nkrofo ye adwuma etie tax dia ma no ama de ti akekere oman aw the desa NDC we ya no ka kire o say me citizen e bie adwuma no nipa adwuma mu mamo na adwuma mu no. These are the people that motiwa mo manu jojo mo kala no adwe do mutim that's their mentality emu gro adwuma mo nye papa na mo ke cancer na mo pese obi yan kwada e o wi ase ana ne ma bo ye mo di nyina mo betua ka boni ye mo di nyina ye fa kufu ado ko na play pa ne nkwohwe ho no end result uja kuno no otiti mu ya menko an ko no bi na ka nya na ka black na that front seat na ko tena obasa ati su bi mu on fase obi no nku obi se ka dem no pa ye na me bo bi so obi o yu chi kufu ado wu ya no fa da na ya abichi aje ba na watch oh Ghana ho that for me that
that's it. Fuck up now. That's it. Wakasa be pray. That's it. That's it. I mean, call him. Christopher. Chris.
Avasam.
Chris, a chavo.
Avasam is so good evening.
Good evening. See the Biaboko.
Pacha, Vivi Abako.
Good. Yeah, it's
My elite man.
yeah, but that's so far. You still have any first round and into the movie and then start the second round and into why we need to and then Friday. The show boosting on. The show boosting be year 20. So Ghana come up business and it's a only best year. The
Oh,
Ghana come kakra. Fire crew no the crew here.
okay. But Avasam, with the chorus.
Okay. Yeah, take a credit. Obi can be business about respond. Yeah. Yes, about something. Say a shall see be a dear thanks for tune start here.
my boss say Christopher Casadia, mama 1 minute. Mammy, my
Oh,
time no na avena maba. Yeah.
okay. And young call
They say they be free to an item my jaw cry. Yes, sir. I mean, that's
because I used to know.
yeah, now me cats and be say, and some no, I can have the beyond the movie me a penny say, and can you better try say better more solution than to tell us say history, no storytelling, no history, no dear. And no being a reaction crofobity more, the be umunya kwenya na jeje rollins ni ku jeje rollins ye ka abaya and rather you need to me free we who se chrono dream they can as no somebody is here to defend that one na mo okobo jeje rollins ya ono no
obey true and the money for Mutu Kwame Nkrumah, the almighty Nkrumah will be true, no JJ Rollins, no pen or Mwasem. Kalabule for ma, ya nano, mo kodano, mo brand or mo bo suit. Our money better now, Kunyaso, what did dream Nikata, such a proye kankaya, Tisia Yetehua, Amon Swing near Dalu to say, aye, and no. Yeah, come on, no. Somebody don't want to mention that one. Name of JJ Rollins and what we call the baby and a year Kurawasan the fan account. And I do body. And these are some of the things that you can say. I am a win. Say, per se, and no now refer me, say, me mean just at it, no, not gonna to say me no near. Now I would differ win and no more. And until JJ Rollins buy. I don't need to know it. Mean, yes. History, no, I don't need that. The moment he said the word degree, I'm funny too. So I am one case here, Obi Awabokono. Although me of some point, I can say, yeah, Akwantufuo, and as the Yenye constitution say, Obi, they will appoint you Obi as a president. Ghana for 30 million, Yawodia. They say coaches, Yamao, blaster, yes, if a player on him bobo. Over no corners or one question, who coach you, as a chinchina say, yeah, Chinasuma. I want a Chinaswana. So talker, no the my driver. That driver need the cove for speed, no the kobo beer. What na ye bomb what day chenwa. As I say, you bet you car owner so can one. I know the best row a honor there, ye marano, a wait my and any dear president be sign. Be a minister be a ye did be. I say, my president is him no lose sign. So mummy and musai dia. A dear musa, yes, a home bath, and my wow, and such as ye be an as a ukubi. That is it. And no, there's all kind of salmon no yarding. And say any deal be a minister be a so or any deal now sign as a sort about president. The president to him to lose who to or not or lose society. And as a Usan be there, and then when you know to say home pass a mummy and Namodia number. That is fine. Name mom the obi ye minister so na appointing no could born and I met your money there. And they think who were Jumam now, I born what Jumam, I met your boss on the soccer. And I say, nti bɔne deɛ deɛ obi adi deɛ odi yɛ ɔno na yɛkyɛ no ɛdeɛ mɛkyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ ama mo ma no nyɛ sɛ mopɛ sɛ mo equalize equation bi awɔ ha obi se oh John Mahama Airbus deal na ɔyɛɛyɛ no yɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi kɔ jail imagine sɛ Airbus no ho asɛm firi UK ɛna ebinom kɔ jail ɛyɛ dɛ na John Mahama no ɔka ho bi ɔno deɛ wankɔ jail ɔno na ne ho ɛfɛ wɔ mu ɔno na sɛbi na Yesu Kristo ba na ɔda ne fie nti na yɛamfa na nkɔ bi ana nti ɛsɛ wanka sɛ wohunu sɛ common sense na yɛdi bu maya common sense na yɛdi kasa wohunu sɛ wobɛtena opposition a wokɔsi sɛ Yesu Kristo bɛba na saa party MPP no deɛ ɛyɛ kalabule party mebɔ mpayɛ sɛ nka ɛbɛgu koraa na deɛ moyɛ deɛ koraa ɛsa amema no nyɛ kɛse na party no collapse sɛ deɛ CPP collapse nkrɔma kora party collapse na APP collapse a ɛno no ha adwene ano enti no yɛsrɛ mo yɛba ha deɛ wonim wofii sɛ wode bɛboa ma ɛne no amamu no akɔ so no ɛna ɛyɛ hia o yɛ no na ɛhia sɛ aban no yɛ ade papa a wobɔ n'aba so a ɛnyɛ bɔne there is no way yɛ nipa wo deɛ wobɛnya yɛfrɛ ne sɛn sɛ wo deɛ wowɔ nyinaa ne sɛ criticism kɔ no wo criticize wɔ mmerɛ a ɛnyɛ na mmom sɛ biribi kɔ so na ɛyɛ deɛ a ɛnɛ sɛ wohwɛ akwan a aban bɛto yɛ ne nyinaa tutu ayɛ bisi basaa na nnɛ yɛde mfidie asan gu ne nyinaa so back aba sɛ saa nneɛma wei nyɛ wo fɛ ɛnyɛ w'anigye na wode a ne sɛ saa aban no o yɛmmɔ n'akyi nko ara na ɛno na sɛ wobɔ n'akyi a ɛno na kyerɛ sɛ wo no woyɛ Ghana ni ma pade a ɛdeɛ na wonim deɛ woka yɛbɔ ne pa wire boneti ya de ya de boneti because amamo ye the constitution able constitution na da ho no e wo process eno so a na ye fa nti se me ba ye na de ye fi nsuo ni aye kokko a eno enu me ye ne ma e be ma san nsuo na ni aye kokko no yina no se enye kokko nko bio na emum ne tie no de enye me na mete because nipa ntimi nti nsuo ni so nti de de kan wo ha ye ze chinchina twan so ba ha na so de wan criticize aman o te so de a aye se wo no woni de ekọ we who are no put all the measures a obetima put nti ye ne dey say ye sorry ya ye fo bia te say the ampa wo se hwan lawyer ampa say ono no so mo ba power ade anya de on be ba power bia bio be ba e be che ta bre no no kura wa ba akokora so mo no ba power eh ade on be ye ne say omo de nya chewa omo hia evidence bia no mo prosecute so the power we show your lawyer we mu ne MPP lawyers that party we diabolic omo ya baifo omo abese ne ma na za ne ma no omo bese ye esi no omo san so aga se tu vutro nipa na ni se odi obi kokoto a omo si o ade na opa ne ntum ache yemfo obi anto prison na obi okromfo na nkasa wa wiade na nkasa esan panic say ade na wacha yemfa ne ntum kai odi etna ho ya chew ye na ye si ya chew emire no so a tama ye chew no wo na ma ye chew ya na ye be chew ti kai na tama nso na evon kotuma kwabra ne ti ho da bio on tv da say na nipa na che 10 months pen ye di obi kogina akono court 8 years opunimo case no for 8 years ya nya evidence be a prosecutor omo and net 10 months no ye see ache ye fa obi antu eti no moto mo boase Ghana no se nya avan we ne ba ya enkasa sika bebreba ye si ye di ka wo me ne wono yente in fact na ya suspect ye hunu no from far away say the wow mubu man no di sika ndi omodi enti se ze ni ye ko twetweba na se ye famra kwan so de omo aguma na wonim so de obi tu aban mu na se famra kwan so wo a wo de tum no ye betim de so atum bi wa hu enti eduru ba bi a wonto mo boase na wo a wo te ha ayese wo bo pressure se ye mfu obi ntum by force no ayese wo no woyɛ MPP propagandist and woyɛ communicator bi a say how says that I ati mu nkrofo that is it enti na ma ye beti wontumi a na obi aba ha sɛ wontumi kra de ɛsɛ sɛ ye kye no ade na wayɛ dɛ sɛ yeyi chief justice adi a yɛsɛ sɛ yeyi na di ti edu ba bi a yankasa yɛ wɔ ha no nya de yɛ bɔ ma no nka nkro ɛde ne sɛ oba ha be ye dede ti sɛ platform bi a be call so omo so oba so afire say oh fire na say yeah and the omo dey fire no ani here omo but me for me no dey I think say the ma education here more for me I don't need the past the outcome omo mo di sika na na ye nche omo the obedi bi ochena ye nche no and then omo yi ka say ma me bi a mass lock woman bi wo US na ye jan ho na ye dealing with issues hwe sa ma me ye see ya prosecute na ma no ya sentence no for 10 years wo say na obi a say ye di na say man di for na say oh US e dey ya fa na ma hwan na di na say e ye dey na oda so wo ho a ye di na say Ghana a ze say no hwan na mo hwehwe ne so nkofa na mara di enti na ba me no wati ma di na say mo Ghana man di for Ghana e na bu ja ya fa na ma ni mo mu twen kwa mani a adwuma e friend say honam pa adwuma ono mom na enko kofa na mara sa concept we say no me can be because say ma me no di fo ya we ya di na say man di fo a ni pa kro di na say man di fo emra kro e betim di na ba ne sa da na sa mra no betim di na ba ti ye ba ye hu sa case no de ye hu ni say ye ba ye positions na wo de mama amanfo no ministers no omo call office no omo hu se nkrofo bi edidi diska na ye chichi omo ti ye ni nyina wi a ansana ya san go back akɔhwɛ sɛ sɛ ye pese emu ye kroje de a ye de friends telescope behwem Wa udi sika ache saa no na ye ho adwuma. Na mmom se ye de omo di ne mu no ena ye di binom ye hwe omo na ya gye sika no bi ya kwan no. Na ye ya kwan no so no. Na prosecute omo. Saa na tie. Nti na mo fi bi kwan nya so. Sika no wo di bebre aban na oje. Oje nso a na playback no me abi kakra me pese me hu no se obi etumi fabricate fake documents e create ghost names a na odi agi sika bebre a now o pledi so obetua sika no a saa art no a oye no ho no saa crime no commit by creating saa fake we no e no so ye pledi ana so what ma say na say they say me obi wakobo krono keke usika no fire woche no so o metua wade abo eno wote ase na mmom o twa obi nsa ansa na ọfa sika no security ọwọ hɔ no twa ne nsa ansa na ọfa sika no nti ede no o pledi so obetua sika na ansa na o twa ayɛ no ɛno no yɛmfa ne nkɔkɔ prison na nti playback no it is not and deal with those issues say bia oh say wono u comedy crime you know because ba ko yɛ sika na ba ko sika nti sika yɛ bɛ ti nka yɛ bɛ ba o bia 4 years a ɛsɛ nsa no nko adeɛ na obedam na sika na afa ene de say watwa nti enam say wadi no kurenti no enza no kura utwa ene bi ye be ma be 3 years instead of 4 years. I think say nka no dey understandable but say the music ka no ho no me feel say enye say de say aban no omo ko negotiation table a gigi sika na no waje omo. I don't think so. There are some sika die bi wo ho a nipa anhyɛ dan kreti so wodi na ebo me ya adwuma ho ye friend no occupational hazard so yɛ adwuma na wa balance sheet no bebre yi a at the end of the day sentiment obi no betimi ama waboka saa financial loss to the state ɛna nipa bebre yi a ɔmo wɔ kwanya sɛ ɔne ɔmo tena ho sɛ saa sika no deɛ manhwɛ da sɛ nka mewia na mmom ɛyɛ negligence bi nti wo deɛ metwa ɛno deɛ I think say ɛnonom ne nneɛma a yɛne aban kɔ ho na obi a wahyɛ da a create impression say we cyber security now wo de saa what create new accounts wo no de physical we no de kom they have to estate ya so nipa no say ye estate do we are enter say udam see there are so many people on beko prison the person sika no tin ama case no acha no nti mesra mo oba mo ntu futuro na mo mfa pressure si nipa so na de oya de pa no ye piano Sam that's it.
Yo, bro, Alex, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta
So that's it. Oh,
love how everybody have their version of all the interpretation of this what's happening. But I guess anything about saying there's so many interpretations, but only time will tell what will transpire. See,
That's right.
your shots, yeah, let's see. I think it's opportunity. I didn't shots here, but any honomo. I've been niho. So
Papa Bodi yana.
I've been niho my father. For boy,
Jasam.
Asabo.
Yakwa saba you.
Across Sahaba.
Unim the book of lamentation. Oh,
Why did you Why did you Dama one out
watch the Growh moture. Nina or Bible. Bible nti evangelist for no bar no be so
okay but
minya asemo say
what isn't it like and interesting how everybody is like be interpreted like in how they feel. It's as if by the end of the day, be a new by a far issue, and we are drawing our own conclusion. So what if say 2 years from now, 6 months from now, a month from now, that's actually in here, then what?
friend saying Mr. Sam who's a maybe make a assembly or has a tiani nua nana ba akona betena akan ma mu ache nti ono no osua se ne esidi asem and some way can you know, Crawford Mocasa on one coffee by no. On one coffee assassin wing in buy. Was it Mr. Near ye buy an ombe car, modi or mocan or maca, Europe no maca. Sacrofona or mobibia and a Europe no my omuna am I a brancasana. Omo, any problem pa. Medical catcher, make car capital, some of buy no fan just like that. Say, yeah, that time na ye dem kura esi sa akunya no so ekwanenim ne ye course so man krofo ebo ehye mo nkura se monto munyusu ade we ye good pa munyusu munye ni se ne ye nyina obehu na president ba no we yusu bi na we yusu bi a anka ebesi nei menua anka ye develop asa upgrade sa de ne se ne o ka se science ekwanenim. Maybe question maybe say can be as science and aware the economy and aware the economy. Also, yeah, the more yeah bomb hoka. And Mamoko University. Just say Uncle Folk and so can be near the group no. Economists no. Sankophone. Omu dear disappointed people. Omu not disappointed Ghana. Because every year, yeah, you be a beco from here. You know, I say economy, it is a yeah, one microphone so just say a PhD in economics, a PhD in finance, way, back in can book or we are saying, you know, at the end of the day, books no macano, or to me find that practical back. Enti Paul can send you what you know, or say, Bible model, or say, Gidia, a new money, no, a yehuno. Bana tete no you go mutima once upon a time wait a literature na Kofi going to wait omo you go mutima asa omo ye perfect money abrofu ya na ko school bo PhD money abrofu ya na ye science moji tum say science na papa eye bibia wo wiase no science na ama omo de omo develop omo ko money science na ama mono mo anso na kwere science na rasta ya odi tiku so ya se yema no enko na oye genius ya oba beboa Ghana yemfa ni tinko because training yemfa he ho no odi ko wie ye se o mass quiz bi science quiz bi wa wene at the end of the day se odi ade no be ba practical aba be ye telephone ana obe ye ade bi keka ye dey absorb we kura bi ni ho because ni ye kuro no no omo anso na kai se sycophants na agege ne so se onimade eno ye we ware baba agunitinti no se yemfa ko eye program ye na omo so afa ena omo abetena brochire kura ye adwuma brochire ne de kura de kon ye Ghana economy ye manage omo nyina ye nkrofo betena brochire omo nyina eye nkrofo betena brochire ko school esua abrofo na ni abrofo kro na the classroom mesinti Elon Musk mo nya sure say the classmate be a Ghana ebo ho nkrofo na mo Facebook yi nkrofo mo ye enoma bebre China obedru ho o meko bo degree o China the classmates no mbo degree no o ma start ye basket a o mo di inji ye to basket ni ono no type ra onye na adwo so obesua di hia ne say me ye me kura degree we me call school we ni aman profile bebre me adwuma office we oye bobo office wo na yes man wo tra ho na wo de ye rating we na fa mo rating we no na ni age wa rating na broni abon nsema man say de ya yesoma me na say me nkoyi no ma me ko na ma ye no ma ni nyina ebi nyira obeti say abofo no kra ko problem complain adenti na wo de albert yen complain ma ni age me say ma ya ade but ade na de fa so pa beba na sereba na nkasa kra ye no intimi nye bi because of say nkrofo fra buruchire ba be ka kire say ye de no de enye ye bibia be binia de be bia na madi kan kasa say ye sua nya kwa ehia nkosua na say ye refi ye krom ayi a ye refi ye krom hene nyoma ya ene ama ya yira ya nkasa ye nko fa akonfo mesi wo say omonkom no eno nye case no na even though abrofo no kra na make am de akonfo be ye abrofo no mo ma paracetamol no omo ni nkrofo mo kanche hello we ye omo ye ye kuro mo timi soa fundaka abekọ no mo de fundaka na besi ba bi no mo gira ho kanche omo nya nkokofo tire so omo mfo omo yire nyina nkohye saa de nim eye culture omo ye eka ho but omo ankasa no nduro na omo develop ene mo dwane ba ha be no mo nduro no omo de ne nkakra abrofo na mfiti prako pe na no mo kuro ni nyina ye asphalt no nkakra de omo nana mo ye no omo koso develop omo ankasa no yenko africa ne yenko sua kukuo ye maame mo ye nana mo ye sereba that time first pa abrofo sereba na ye aluminium no omo ye no omo upgrade eno ni ye ka se ye gya ye de ho na se ye de ye be bia nya si esua broni bibia ye ba no no sesa no se nya be ye nhu enti na make say lamentation no prophet Jeremiah na tworo ye enti se okotwi mu efre no kwadom lamentation no ye batim de ba lament sa NDC MPP the same NDC what is the solution NDC ubisan say what is the solution MPP NDC the same edi na be na Ghana akoyanim NDC MPP the same Ghana economy na asen we economists die na kwan ben ye mfa so na ye ntimi fix economy no die na ye di gu akwa NDC MPP the same galamsey ya o so ye specialist wa ba brochire aba besua ayi forest ni bibia forest ni da Africa nso aba brochire besua ho adwuma wa besua sa na mo we die na ye be ya fa homa na ye NDC MPP the same Kwame Nkrumah koye na ye wo industries ne so anoma wo so wa betra brochire kwan ba na omo fa so eye omo obu omo man na omo timi mente omo industry no MPP NDC omo ye the same omo ye evil omo ye stupid people no na omo ebu na se for the day nyame na meka o wo de oye dey because mpain for kra ka se kura anifrafo wo mu no de na ni ba akotesi so no na ni ba akono ye no o na di hene nti the moment a kroni mu mpanyimfo ye adimifo no na ye de ya prokora ya abodamfo ye ntiafo na egu ho because nyansafo ntimi ntra oma adimifo medi won so menu amede ma no asi
Sure, Fabodi, yeah, that's the Fabodi say we never. Fabodi say we don't provide solution. See, I'm on for someone more for solutions in bra. You shall say solve problems. Fabodi free on more. I think say I want him back. I want him free one year. Kobe, just say so.
Ja.
I want him. What the watch it?
Enya abineba.
No, I be we free so. I be here for 2 minutes
Office.
free something.
Wo na wo
Yeah.
ba just say ban maba.
Hey. Kantanka.
That's Sakura Ghana na.
Oh,
Adias
adian sa.
apuna boy. Wadi ni fufu yi akadi aka.
No mama cross for do. Mama ye
This is Canadian to do betuma atna akosi level. Awa here dia dance here.
Ose.
Sisi si Canadian is so you know enya dia modern tem.
Prince you can do come see dey. What's today?
Me say na Canadian is so nti na monda this is the mun nantem.
What's it can you so?
Aye.
Oh, I need to look can you so can you so. Can you so can I get no say bian kasam problem fimpo. I need no correct. Can you so no one say what download the app no. We download the app now what new system be a new meter be dia. And we ya na pin ya fina pre kwa over nantia corner just a old meter ni dia ni dia. This is but new meter be there. And it's over 2,000 crown or to fear and almost a pay na ba and once so mumu na wo jete e wo mumu so na yinu ho ba bi say tam we got 2 meters so abo say yiriga and I say yiriba Aba. It's no sanity. Can you answer me? I say, na me can say, ye bomb to Jano. Ye bomb to Jali, bomb to Jana. They will think right and they will start doing the right thing. It's no yet me be so. Adi ehia no. Adi ehia no. Say ye ka ya mujam yen kan because ya ma me to aba mo so ye de ye be comfort de biasa. Baby ye free ye ba no. Any city ye sifate no. Any city ye bibi we sifate no. Wo ma yen kanfo baby na ginya ba abeboy ho. Wo kanfo bibira ise se wo se timi ye bebre ma ne hu se ye wo so kanfo ye no. Ne di ginya ba beta ho but ababata ho. Ye hwe African footballers. Oh yeah, the one was say massive. Oh yeah, the was no or sa no troba. Oh, the president was no trokra. Then share you coach your dear ultimate army qualify World Cup. Yeah, you know too, the name Penasimo. Names were gonna new. The bon just bon oh fata, oh on set, oh fata. Is that yet here? You need to be a confident in you. You never dear way. Nipa wikini nipa be kan fo no bo se wikini nipa bo se wo be hwe ada sai bo so wo sase no wikini ba wonti ase anka taman ke se senke ye kan fo wo sanka wutimi pejo omu na ka wo mama fo nyina hu se en kan fo ni peja wo no wo so gusu bo ho moden no wo sase e sase no woda wo be ko no wada office anya wo di apere apama asem antiwi ye kura ye de ye nyame hwe sa na ye tie eti ye boy bia boss ile o se bo bia opanyin no so obae no so odan no kwa na kan no jizo bobe ye kra na se wo hu se be e free ba ne adusade e dan so no ani se da ma for complaining se de aduma nyina se ya ma for tia light ye ya de no a wo so be 24 hour e de economy ni sadi se wo pedan mu nye de wo so ya sama yo okan nyina sama fo e be hu enti for some time now then you couldn't be surprise. And yes, be a say a Juma of Akwantufuo radio, any other radio stations, sir. Any they are gonna for Akuma so say, Kanya seven. Or Maninjan for at least minimum crowd ye. Minimum crowd, me fan say 2 months dear. Say, sir, dear, ye doom ya so you doom nay, fine. On Michel, a demudin. Oh, can't be of fast so I could do. Say, ne papa so or maintain na sa de entin fi ho no se ne pe no se ne pese crucify se mo ambe am amano ne amwe se sa kan ya dundu no enya modadwene kan ya dundu no enya modadwene se bia be kofi na mo ni light ho no enya de ko de se wadwene se kofi do light because e krono eni kroma no e bia mrebi na te se de ne ye ti a wo mo no da omo kan ye mi am sumi se amano no kan ya nsem no ene kan ye tua no enye se fusa obu o kitchen je quarterly obu o so pay as you go ni bisare ye isu ha no obu ebi o UK ebi o sa pay as you go no ye isu ha ebi o UK ho no wo tsa no edu na ye na okoto bi eguso ana se ene heater no na heater ne eyi no light ni na I don't know eti sanity e press but se we bre ye ntimi nyai kasa ebi more confidence with my kasa MPP ni NDC they are the same obi was some kwan so timi ka de o na dwene o chera dwene sa say wonu no say no why operate for so many years because your page should develop the organ hanum na wonu ba no mo kwa en say bia say na mo fum say fama ye am ye ho ntoye I didn't want to come so back at the organ o come so back because we say bia what took our time on it now we politicians or more honomo na the way we see fa to nyoma e hye nyoma e manipa nyina ho to no na for 30 something years e this only this Ghana for jatum say ye de be MPP ni NDC nkwa mi hu kura mo hye bibia se na mo nyandu ba bia na ma fa only 2 players so mo nkwa na e captain de bia mo koso mo kohwie mo timi nye cap mamo na kro no ye for 30 over 30 something years no ye timi gia tum say sa 2 players we say pe and no captain team no the bias mo koswa first round no primaries no kwa no and no credit muntimi wini game bia no e de near bomb to atwe next time we are maintaining these two captains. This is Ghana and Africa as a DNA ya ebna ni die ni nyansa de any talent here any ni pam you pay 18 within the team and other players no they are good to be captains. The nation they don't have about 30 something million people no they are other solid competent people are woman leadership grow no they are building a new anything so on by it distributing your man when we no as ya size your mentality you know say one you pay no be as independent yes one the almost mo crowd o mutumi hwe na we no mienu crowd e de no ma ye na we mu mienu I mean I don't think so no sa thinking no me ni sa that box no and the me ni sa box no so da after the years democracy I say yeah and what it rotating your mass different abilities one on bet my yard no and you be on sika kwa obu woni sika pa ni die and discipline community no obet mo hold self we say in discipline one on be nyina mo be nyina what kind of discipline are within these people? They are not you don't see any major discipline here within the education now more the micro no yentimi me any discipline say and no matter kosu esi and the vast evidence as uncle kukui and it told me kuku no mo make say ye mo mutan lord ye and no it so much me from 8 years from what gather evidence be evidence be solid sanko for within 2-3 years bit ma pa e be come ko shishim enye den na Ghana obi de dam krom ha no sa no owro bi afu mu a no okofa ade eya na pia ye fina hye wurem e de no okofa ya bokotwa body pintu na wafa no ye de koe evidence do say omo peke ye nya evidence upon evidence and not the politicians you will come and defend these people because the politicians no more kwasasa in 10 years in the dorsum and the man 2 years and 2 years in the dorsum and you come some punishment to be now I say when a community punishment to be consider said yes you buy sano ye anka we are punish for mom 30 years 40 years 50 years now the next government you be well who say the ke yen kon kudi agro biemu na say the no ma yen hwe ye system ko esifati se ni the state no na hwe system se the sifati adint na obi twa ni the ye fe na ye de sika ka ko bo sia aba ni anka se ya chedi ni etiti wonum say ye sako eco campaign and to deliver manifesto say ye ba be ye ba so tanko fu nyina eno ma yekeke ye ma wono no ye nkofo o mu so ahotim sa ye ma ye suade ye ma ye di hwe ma ye ma ye ma ye nua ma no ye di bibia de edicha wono ye nkokra ne mre wafo no ye di bibia de ma wono mo ya kwa nyina nye ensusu ye ne bi sike ne da ko hihye nkwa ho ne etisi so obi ntimi ntanse en fa sade won tunu se we de e wo se etutwa en obi so wo so ba Ghana fo masafo no kwan ye masafo no kwan yin ye masafo no kwan o and ya just have two place at two no mo de bi omo ye de omo disappointing and atete kra and atete going forward we have to start thinking as yen the kuni idea not for these two politicians. Let's listen to the other people. Let's listen to the say woni pemu dance ebia or even what crowd ebia crowd nyanse fi nyanse woni akokra or followers but nyanse fi nyansa woni ni hwedi po woni die bibi papa edina chi a ye hu se enipa wodi ye betimia na die ni ma metima boye edin tutu ebia papa bi aba 32 something years say yeah do something before you die na oh yeah wina and it is possible and then and he's a forgot when we know about Bessinoko when we foot and time you when you know about Bessinoko yet one area some foot and time you know so no more just state in near body so no more the kimpa lutaye you lut obi in your pre per se team put to na mo ko ni mo papa ya ho ya man ye na no no go fit ye o mo ye ni jo ye as ya dwena no aya donko na abeta deda you can see say one mo di we ma chi no uti so ma dwena nkasa no o mo ni di o mo pe ya dwena di ya hu no ko school no hu no ko school denna ma ye di sua ye ko sua school ni na mo na to nsuom ye ma mo ko schools ni na ni adwuma yo ye wo ko sua adwuma so a wo ko sua adwuma ni no ba betena fie because wo ni obi kura no ale obaka se dia obese adwuma wo ko sua nsem no adwuma kwa no wo sua nsem no adwuma wie no wo bi kura ba bese adwuma kura na wono no nam sin kan kura no se no enti wo bonse obepa wa chewa pa o ye mame oni ye se na table mame o ye woduf mame o make you say o ni body obo so no susu wo se wo kike kan say wo so tim no wo de ebe ne mo wa no afa kwa bi su live bi no asa show wo ni bi no asa tete ade we nyina o enti mi se mebre o man e to no se ana to bi a me fo se bi akontu na ye de ade ntino obi agi ne kru yie na omo enjoy kru no na ebi ye tukuna kokotrem ni e fo se eno the best because o ma tutu ahye o fa akwan ma wusi airport for na kukuru ma otu se kunu mu
Okay.
bi
Oh, why no yes
bi
for my
o say yo beans ya akwan no road markets was so e shopping center wa hanom we will have filling station wa ha se de ma hye kunu bi fe oni akura kasa kwatu sa dwumi na dwumi no wuti so onu di komot na akura na dwumi tuam ye kan no me chen enso so be yekrum hanwa poto no so leaders no mo kan crunch no ye ni nya koma bitimi defend wo no mo hey this is serious damn man no man this will never happen we will never make this happen in 2028 Ghana we should wake up kananga mo enyanu nkasa na
Yo,
be Ghana mede say next week as we dey see we are week na me boa wiki eti no yankopon ema yi nyina bo ehu nyina ho bai na on hwe so momo ama no ne yankopon hwe mu so yie na abadaya na mo nyama Ghana no se da chi bi no se mo ba beton my Ghana mu a na mo presence e wa Akwantufuo radio no any contribution na mo de ma Akwantufuo radio no na anye kwa se na mo tumi mo ba na mo betena mo awo ma ho gie mu a kakra mo nya no mo betuma ba sans jump contribution na ma
Yes, Sam.
na ho tomo o man kasa ko enti kanaka mi jam
Sam, I'm back. Quickly before Owain goes.
why here that's it.
Owain, Akunta.
I think he left.
Yeah, quite him.
Oh, I thought I missed the thing. Owain, I wanted to ask him a question.
I think he left, so
No, it's on. I could see him here, still there.
well he's not responding. So I mean quite just how I be we got about answering my corporate so yeah the web stream. It just say
Bravo.
yeah, it's about so
Yo, there was second round. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying, and then on command do na settle justice. Na pati di some one I bone one ya dene court, one I pre bargaining, one I pleading when you there. These very good for addition. It is a mraba kuno lawyer for me any to meet you back here prosecutor back here defender where na back Eddie Nkunim. If you are back no it me the Supreme Court over America ha nipa 9 no yes 4-3 yes be a 4-5-6-3 so you know earlier okunim beka pide we so no common sense agreement to hunu ni chechemu you have the ability to convince the other people to believe in whatever you're saying and so it goes a long way so na me tell you they are never care one but about the justice in fact you said I'm quite better I'm for kind of I'm talking the video with that eh dwumadie bi wɔ nipa society mu a ɛyɛ very critical. And whoever is indulging in it, especially your work with you, ɛsɛ wotase no banyansafoɔ sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔkyena nko obi mfa asɔkwan nkɔda no ɔkyɛnkyɛn. Ma ɔba sisafo sɛ wohwɛ American dollar $100 bill no a papa bi ne mfoni da kyerɛ ne Benjamin Franklin na ɔno na ɛpɛn bi ɔwe sɛ asɛm bi ɔse ɛyɛ sɛ about 100 guilty prisoners bɛ escape kyɛn sɛ yɛde nipa baako a ɔyɛ innocent bɛkɔ akɔto afiase. So you can imagine 100 guilty prisoners. It is better for them to escape than to imprison one innocent person. People here, one innocent person, no, it's even more than 100 guilty prisoners. It is a yɛdu gyina baabi a ɛsɛ wodi obi asɛm asɛm a wobɛka no ne nsusunyɛ a wobɛgyina gyinaeɛ a wobɛsie no ɛde obi nkɔ akɔtom ne nkwa nna nyinaa ɛbɛtumi koraa agye nipa kɔ ne nkwa firi ne nsa a you need to be held at the very highest esteem. It is the appearance of fairness in our justice. So justice must not only be fair, but it must be appear fair. I'm up as it in America, sir. Hey, kwadu bobo na sanse so minister waga na pe na yini. Ni a na atinga o satin yeri obi bi sa yini. Onu wo gbọ kwadu. Na se ni pe wo gbọ kwadu. Oba aban mu no. Na abando dada na watwa mu no so de ono ni party members bi akogina koto o ya bo mu kwadu. Yes, ya bo mu kwadu nko a. Prosecutor then no are presenting the case, are presenting the evidence. Nanso enam me say justice say a friend, you know. Your man, the other party, the defender, the opportunity to obey you one. Na court no say prosecutor ubo unkura defender no so wo to me say okay asema waka dia men kan re judge ana pm a wotie adwam asem na papa na aka no amonhwe mbrem na mumfe mbu amefo eno so kan ho ihu bi wo ayi afanse this check abroad asuba this for no court na criminal case ana so whatever case that you prosecutor na ana nipa o prosecute no ana nipa ofin se wetetia nipa ahodi esu no kan asem o se asem a menu ya ka de men kan hwe bi o pm di wasem enti sa misa ayi ni ya ono ya prosecute yi kwanto asem no so ono ya the party member no o se asem asem we die ye ni ho asem bi aka momfa mo ho nkodi de wodeka momfendi the other council I also between 40-60% in Kaifako. Then other party in there, you do Gina said the here. When it comes to fairness, you not just being just fair, but you must be seen being fair. Decide kakra na ɔyɛ wɔ hɔ no koraa deɛ for me myself no deɛ ɛmfa ho sɛ deɛ papa yi bɛ prosecute anybody or can even prosecute Judas or even the devil. I think the point is that devil no ma yɛ ho tete yɛ no nso sɛ ɔnyɛ fɛ ana ɛyi maa ɔba sɛ nhu ni ame kyerɛ
Yeah, me too.
yɛ ɔbaa yi adeɛ bi ku conveyor belt so a it's in the ɛwɔ production line no ɔbaa waba abɛkɛtee no ɔsɛ mo deɛ mo fa mo ho nkɔdi na abɛhwehwɛ mu a sɛ nkurɔfoɔ a mo fa mo ho nkɔdi ɔmo nso yɛ wɔ party foɔ nti Ghana akɔ akɔyɛ sɛ party bi fɛ abɛn mu nko a ɛna yɛ prosecute wɔn ɔmampanin nkurɔfoɔ mɛnhu sɛ ɔprosecute ɔno ara ne nkurɔfoɔ bi da baako bi pɛ ɔno mpo deɛ ɔmo de ne pipi agency na ɛbɛka wɔn saa sports minister bi a ɔde sika gu bag mu kɔ amanfoɔ ɛkɔyɛ no si wantan ɛwɔ airport no so n'ani mpo no ɛm sɛ free bag mbɛn mo yɛ sɛ ɔn resign na ɔso na no kɔ yi ni kasa mɛn resign ɔsɛ ɔkɛ ne saa na ɛkyɛ dɛ ne mɛ yi wɔ di na ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de ne kɔ court ɔsɛ bibi saa kwame pepa nom ne salome nom nyinaa yɛ ndc foɔ mɛhu sɛ mampanin nkurɔfoɔ ɛyɛ ɔmo yɛ audit report bi na ɔde ne npp foɔ bi kɔ gyina court da biribi saa kɔ so a asam to be corrected so nti akɔyɛ sɛ ɛbere biara no sɛ party no kɔ position a then the incoming administration ɛwɔ power sɛ mɛpɔ security mu it is not fair nyɛ saa na yɛde kyekyere ɔman we don't do things like that nti yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛbɛsua nneɛma no mu ne adeɛ deɛ but then tackle the fundamental human rights a ɛwɔ saa issue wei mu konka nkyerɛ anyini with the present administration sɛ what they did is really I mean to say justice wise no ɛyɛ wrong there are so many ways in killing a cat wode wobɛtumi ama adeɛ no apro akɔ edu baabi na ɔkɔ na sɛ papa yi atofoɔ se ne bayi atofoɔ se ne papa yi a na ɔwɔ asen north yi o ɛfɛ ne miwu ɛfi ne din deɛ npp fo de ne kɔ ɔmo maa ne fɛ mu a ɔkɔɔ ya court setting ne free so ɔkɔ de baabi
Kɔɔto setting ne free ɔkɔ no baabi obi anka ho asɛm biara ba wo deɛ wowɔ atwam ɛgye sɛ kɔtɔ deɛ ne bodwɛ ɛnyɛ nkyerɛ deɛ ɔmfa ne ho nkɔdi that's not justice ɔpani ɛda wɔ se bye bye.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's a bit brave. I mean, call Abe. So Prince met about. So Abe.
I think that the name just was looking for Jechi Kwesi.
It's a question.
Jechi Kwesi,
Yeah, thank you, Judge Kwesi. Yeah.
Jechi Kwesi. Sam, it is. I think sometimes when you are very sycophantic, you fail to think. Do you understand? And some of us, we are so happy that we are not sycophantic in any way. Following up from where Ejase left, Biniwa came on to tell us that what is gone, what is past, he's not interested in it. So when this Ayini came to release people who were standing on trial, that one is not bad justice. That when you are NDC, you can do anything and go scot-free. That is not interested in history. Biniwa, it is that same history they used to form this NDC you are following. That history is not gone away. The history is what you are still following. You understand? You say NDC, whatever, rubbish philosophy, Rollins philosophy is what people are following. But on the other hand, you said we should all contribute. You and these Abbots, We should offer solutions. We should do this. Okay. Mama in power now, this NDC. What avenues have they created for concerned or willing Ghanaians to contribute to the rubbish they are doing? What avenues? It is not what we are saying here. And really, if they really want Ghanaians to contribute, you people, I don't know whether they are paying you or how much they are paying you. They should be paying people like you to come and collect ideas and reach. Do you have such a thing? So how do we compare?
Why do you not want Hana? Where is it? No, be a here or the baby Ghana. Yeah, no, there's a way now more than forget it.
Oh, so the rubbish at the helm are too forcing Sam George, these boys. What are they doing?
I to force him, I'm Ghana Zika, but for me, who be that? Yeah, who Ghana Hona, I was in
Nipa no kasenya but tubenya konya no kan de na muni
These are too
tolerance
forcing.
adam
Kwabra Jawasem hwana from
Look, we don't want to. You people see these people and hail them, but me, I don't, because me understand what they are doing. You don't understand what they are doing, but me understand. Do you understand? When I use the word sustainability, this company who is backing you, we are observing how sustainable this rubbish they are doing will last. Do you understand? We are seeing how sustainable. Already we are seeing the result. Do you understand? All what the people are jubilating about is exchange rate. That is why prices are not falling. Do you understand? Prices are not falling. You people, and some of you people will come and quote inflation figures. You people here. If Mama Crack cannot quote the inflation figure, I will believe. Mama, this your so-called president. He will not quote any figure, I will believe. Because he doesn't understand. So if people can worship him, you can worship him. Not some of us. Because we understand what they are doing. You don't understand. Oh, well, you like a praise singer. You just come and talk rubbish. If they want Ghanaians to contribute, do you understand? There are a lot of Ghanaians in Ghana they can appoint. How many non-NDC people have they given appointments to in Ghana? How many? The you people are going around, we should contribute. We should come out with ideas. There are Ghanaians there. How many have they appointed who are not NDC people? Look, 1 year is gone. We've not seen anything. I was a bit disappointed when Bombardier told you the light is on, then you were happy. What is electricity? Where Bombardier is in America, has it been jubilated because electricity power is on? These are basic things. So Bombardier advancing this, the light is on. So what? So what? These are basic things we should have. Should we jubilate over this? Where you are in America, are you jubilating because your power is on? The power is on 24 hours. So these mediocre things, these flimsy things are what we should be jubilating about. Come on. Come on. So these are the things you think we should be jumping, we should be hailing them about. To me, these are basic to me. So there's nothing extraordinary. We expect prices to go down. We expect infrastructure to be done, healthcare delivery. Up to now, we don't know your transport policy. We don't know your healthcare policy. We don't know anything. Industrialization policy, we don't have any. You are just doing things as they come by. There's no plan to it. 24 hours now, you say we should not talk about 24-hour economy. Because what you people disturb us about is not what the whole thing is about. So what is it? Wasting our money, wasting our resources. Mama cannot arrest anybody simply because they are also cooking their own. Somebody came to say, oh, he's canceled SML. If they are proper lawyers, 3, 4, 5 years time, we don't want to see any judgment there too. Because that is you people, you're stuck in trade. Do you understand? You cancel these things and later I go and connect with them, come and take our money and go away. Look, this sort of comedy you people are, so we've seen it before. All what people are doing is comedy. That's why it's not translating into any tangible thing. All I was just lamenting. No road, not sanitation is not working, nothing. Then you people come here, whatever they say is gospel. Meanwhile, there's nothing on the ground. Planting for food and rubbish. Up to now, where is it? 24 hours, up to now, where is it? Look, if people want ideas, find a more formalized way of collecting ideas and views from Ghana to manage the country. Because now you've shown that you alone, these NDC people we are seeing, when we say, I say MPP and NDC are opposite sides of the same coin. If you take a 50 pesos coin, one side is different, the other side is different, but the value is the same, 50 cedis. That's what we are saying. And that is what we are seeing. If you take one cedi coin, two sides, different things, but the value is one cedi. So these two parties, you are opposite sides of the same coin, period. You can go and bend the sea. That is how we see you, and that is what you people show us. We expect that you will be imprisoning yourselves. So now, and this is imprisoning MPP people. Next time, we expect MPP people to come and imprison you. Because that is your stock in trade. But as to whether you are moving Ghana forward, like Idi Amin said, we cannot guarantee it. Because you are not doing anything. You are just displaying. You are just turning around at the same place. Sam, let these people go.
Joe Abe, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Prince. So we are BB Prince. We are them about. So I know can be.
And you ask yourself, this year no, and fana, because fana ye papa. Because on say Devia na Alex Becker no, ye baha, ye kwan ye. Wait to sumu, ye pekania, kania ba, debi, ye presumu. It is say no, dear be party and you depart the same. Say, or why hit to Ghana, no say. When you can hear this, so and that's a look up on June. What does it mean? A chair will say, maybe a chemuno, not can any so a bimu bab the Kaisana, Ababa say, as we do so. Ama John Abudina for Kaja say, ye no, and can you money, ye jayu, say, ye no, superficial solution, no. It's Ghana for Montomobo. Never say she no my and no man among us, said the city. And yet 4 months, 6 months ago, some making. Say about where they be about the doom son buy it. Even though say Mahama tam na doom so buy no or coin or so be my MPP ni ba umya kwa echo reduce any or say chairman say bozu ka say ampa Mahama eso be doom son no koye. Fine on yes on the buy was so be MP finance wa jatum. Once on one fanya campaign. Mahama buy am say can you go doom so ba na abuji na pose monto mobo. Say ni say after the bojo oh West African pipeline no or more episode yes CC we better next when CC tin ebeba tampo kono NDC be MPP be kono I was say komoto gas ni bi and diesel ni bi FPD you know omanye nti omso luso wie ne nye cause time no na say because who order oil na and diesel na yes e wa na aba or say free episode ba to say 2 weeks before
and no beja NDC abano nanka Ghana phone kan kan nyuma say but Ghana phone dey be say ni low ya adwene ni phone biom and they were enlightened a era internet of things ye normal ya ko hwe kratem no say nka MPP phone so come say ade no and I won't say I or why he didn't want dance was what call one kai this is can any so and it's a per short term a year and yes or more call 2 line per short term no say you the a so there was super quickie maybe what I open no but long term solution and now what one was the last time we John on Abuja na po I can say radio TV so the same way na Dr. Ayeni no and now me so we call a social media a plus Dr. Ayeni say one can and I'm saying a plus so ye bema na so a plus no a minus there any on ka who ye MP member of parliament too and a plus no ye rapper and he apply or ye member of parliament who know ye mrano it is only say attorney general na mrana momotion or no sa or did mrana eco prosecute idea and then on ka de waye say no say one kind of tum de na say ukwa we aiding na better so no say attorney general no would you say wakoye boni bi wakoye boni bi ma ye hu mani kwa parliament say yes say attorney general no want me and you see emra na ya shares lawmakers no because ono nka say sinto wonimu but o say o ka say o de Dr. Ayini so wa nyek be kepla o de what's ba no bamba and we can say a serial callers be mo we MP you have the right to sponsor a bill say yeah invite attorney general ba ne mbuses and ho asem na we see we MP just on say don't care the ahoma so no kwa no ano wuja no kra na say wo de chin kra ginger me plastic or bit me don't bit much because don't know you be so bed and no more kra okuta kra nya bi ni wuja na obeja sa ko sa na enti a plus slow or juice sila no that so ye serial caller onu so ye MP onu so ye MP so hu yen to aso aye akronfosem na eja ye guso se de eye OS so de aba no sense kakram ne bakram se yakop was be 3 billion ye wohwe sika MPP any omo minions no nanado any ne serpentines no mo wi a kakra ye be se 3 or 4 you say make say do be 3 billion no 3 billion there was no reason to come there IMF e 3 billion dollars no there was no reason because any pa be se 5 e kan omo sika omo dia bomu national service kwa ye 2.5 billion eye nap constitution ne yene properties omagada Mustafa Hamid kwa de yanko National Petroleum kwa na yanko ho omo so asem ho na ebe ne na won say sanu me koso Bible say there ade bi can whatever manifests light na onyankopon kwa no of forming light out of the darkness ne say asase yesum ne ebo onyankopon hu butu nso nani na onyankopon say enye han na ye han and what say the light is good enye bi ni transparency no when was the last time I go for damn what is why press conference say and we hear omo ye bibia ni secrecy na ye nya attorney general omo ye hu enoma 1 2 3 4 5 I never say no just better hand and then aban o ye bibia no pick o ye bibia kukwasa obi so de kan say government of Ghana pan say obe ban no memu how when was last time who said any bi and then the omo will be who say papa and paper na mo nchro say any sense no nupa sika ye nyina ye de wadie no yes sorry yes katahye no bi katahye na ade ne friend katahye ey and the deal says any ye de kan to so ma aye obi ehu bia wo si enye say mo pe gofadami de na gofadami nti eye enkroma nyansa o de to edan say Ghana ni bi obekọ yuko bi obenya edan tere mu no anu kwa ye gifri yensem ye gifri so na sem ho no say kokọ ya na ka get tukuno no amu nze wo ye corrupt ye o ya pa mu na na okoyi ono so kwan say wonu say wa me ye chief justice am say kwa say bi kwa ba be ye be ma say asa ene OSP so e de abeto no say maka corruption de he say so unya excel mom na wuhia na ya church no nyina The Office of the Special Prosecutor has announced that it will charge former Minister of Finance Ken Operata Abe Nipa no. Ye kana se ye ka Operata wansama. Operata enti na ma ye nananom ne ye papa no mu nyina bebrewu. Enkorkofo mkuta oxygen portable chamber na we are the premises of a finance ministry. Yesterday me my high cut kakra wa mo see ye my investment ye de sika kakra pension ya beto bonds a wo see wa my haircut kofo bebre wuye. So when you share no what America ye dey. What America ye dey. Uso nya hwe enana ye kwa say Ghana is his beloved country to obeba. Ontra America. Say ye hwe ontra hodo. Said ye why exile Lucky Dube fugitive. Current Friday is charging you and 5 other former government officials by the end of November 2025. Follow a detailed investigation into corruption and financial irregularities linked to contracts between the Ghana Revenue Authority and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. Yen hwehwe omudi yen. Ye kwa investigation wie ye no. Ye uncover evidence of corruption, abuse of office and breaches of procurement laws no eho. Pastor 7 nyina free by procurement ade ye 10, near ye 50, ade ye 100. Amma obekai say massive. Say na abebe to say ade a Akwantufuo actually say obi a good memory. Who say me a good memory? Massive ejachum educhum I so one business one the best education minister or sata one na po maseta who call a year melkop kumasi kejeti obenye uton 5 6 no muton 20 cities maset ya won so asam and so beba this o ma bokro no na edoso when you dey superficial layer no soil profile no ye nyanko parent rock no where ye superficial baby a grass no no baby a humus no na wo kwa asia na wo soil I can say horizon B and C and D na ansa na ko papa na mu obota no ma na boy enti empusu me enyama reho senti wo ye MPP enti die wo ye MPP enti die ye iska no na sika na ye twa say MPP bosika quarters one mu tweska eye Ghana sika ye ko yen ya bo ye government official nka say MPP officials o ma die sika enti ebetima kan ho asem wo pe wo mpo ye betima kan ho asem ye mo bo mu die Ghana man one yay yes NS Okori former chef the cabinet to the former minister of finance the right hand man no say aja papa di nso ye de ya say na meka kire no nso so kakra ebe poprase ama Canaanite woman nso anya bi edi on number 1 Imano Kofinti sa akwawe omuzo won so na ye former commissioner general of Ghana Revenue Authority ansa na obi a wakofa nyankopɔ di ato no so reverend nyankopɔ se mo mani penyina anya atrofo no nyankopɔ nkwan no kore nyankopɔ se reverend is my name nyankopɔ di ni no akwawe o se we reverend Amishadai owusa mo o kasa papa no ono na ne wapa ayi hu wadi sister yes etwemu a o senka government e man contract no government man contract say we discuss so mo and o se wasa e ma sa abaye wana na otototo DBA ano no sa oba na abna asare no na o support papa we na de we say o public account committee unti ne onim ye friend no standardized number plate ne can say number plate any pedin ya ono nkasa ya mboso no onim na o ye nya enso no support papa we see ni din ye reverend we mu na nkofo hu o mu si sa na Christosum ti o Bible cho say mamuma obi anda adamu ebiso obunsan ko betuma dane hambofo enti se ni ministers ne nkofo yes na enya wanwa so no we fake reverend we diska Isaac Cransell, former commissioner of customs division of the Ghana Revenue Authority and general manager of SML also didi wo ho last one Kojo Damwa, former commissioner of the customs nyina edibi enti yedomoko. The OSP further revealed that it will recover 121 million cedis from the SML, which it said represent unjust enrichment obtained unfairly through the disputed contracts. Tisika ewo hono no. Na se OSP have about size career. Osin kanka OSP onkata so. Mema ne mebo. Now owie no oka say on jiska so on jiska no. Wo mu nyina ye charge wo mo. Wo be court. You will continue a prosecute. CID etimi prosecute. Attorney General prosecute. And na OS Misuti prosecute. Enti wo ma ye hu de wo no na wo ka so onwie ya say obi an koda dem. Enti say wo fa ne ken operator bonamane say enche bia ye nyame bo ochina ye ra no bebe mu no. Omo so ede eba kama. Eye onyasa me komenim no ade bia e wo ga and the national science mask say one say maka yeni
All
Ghana
right.
education your Ghana schooling service baba dey ya root learning na so that's some I will follow sa de kakra
No, I'm into following sir.
now Ghana wo call secondary school
No, I'm in for JSS.
wo pro GSS okay na ka SS nka emu de na woni je ho
SS no. Yes, SS.
ka wo call SS ka wo be school be
Oh, I don't know. Name him picky baby. I mean, if you hold like JSS 1 peso, I call
okay
him.
but now
Get
ni school bia na wo so na say ya titi okay enya hwe saa deɛ ya bɛyɛ a sɛ abɛyɛ sɛ sɛ yɛdi baba ne yɛtwa ɛzora hwɛ ne kutire yam akyematafoɔ ka ho adesada ne presec no wa presec no wagye bɛ 8 ɛna ɛno akora no ɛyɛ former champions Ghana second Ghana secondary technical school ɛwɔ takwado mu twa wɔn 1 point ɛnra semi quarter finals baako a ɛyɛ adesada mpansipe ne prempe college na ɛkɔ hosti nkora yi sɛ daabi ɔmo future terrorist and tɔkwa ɔmo de si hɔnom na prɛmpɛfo atwe ɔmo na ɔmo a ɔmo wɔ the same region no ɛyɛ adisa de ne mfasipem ntɔkwa nkwadaa a daakye ɔmo abɛgyina yɛnan mu ɔmo na ɛbisa bɛdi sika na ato asoɔ pepe ɛmhomogya ne adeade ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa o sam enti yɛkɔhwɛ mu so a organizers no yɛsɛ prime one no ɔmo afa security bia some of the labs yɛka ho asɛm no you find so BBNC. Oh, you don't anticipate and simulate anything. Say BBNC. But and cross soon means say a for the prime a organizers almost and say the BBN no the onions and almost quite a moja and grow. As I said, prime organizers no disqualify. I did said the name in people no makon to kwano. Say yeah say the mama no a student be emba ho and no buy and do discipline that we can emphasize for extra presec ne we try prempe ne adisada own discipline wa kan me say Vice President Alu Mahama adeɛ baako a mɛbɔ ne dia bɔ ne MC ni saa ne discipline campaign na ɔkɔ no nationwide no a country with no discipline no ɛnkɔ yie discipline is everything and the Bible always talk about discipline sɛ Nyankopɔn kɔ discipline na dɔdɔ no kɔmpo no discipline no eti aluma ma wanya hwe kotimi kɔ ekyire kɔ yi saa kɔ dis kasa enkra ne nyinaa sɛi ene ye no ka sɛ corporal punishment ye ntwa ba obeka ne human right ni civil right America pani ye twa saa de no omugya kwasa ne kan asɛsɛ enkra ne nyinaa sɛ America no twa ba ene de sɛ parent wo wayɛ ade a sɛ obeka sa akra no onkɔkɔ na hɔ onfa mo ma kɔkye kɔ na hɔ Bible na ye the man of man o se tia oba no beat your child with a rod and he will not die. What talk just say on say we a parent there, what the gam she beton. One can say kwase parent be a okobo ba so obeku no. Awufo bi a wa wo ba na say unim kwan ya wo bra wo ba no ho there, wo mbubu akra no. E wo said one out of the blue no ya awufo bi a o ma dwen yen na wo betwa ne ba na ne papa. O ka say here a measured discipline. The other language beside the mother tongue akratia say ye king. A year juma papa capta
No, Prince. Nkɔfo bebree wɔ akyire no.
Enti na the one nti no mehwɛ sɛ aban Ghana Education Service ne Ministry of no saa de no kom yɛ kwan lanche sɛ omu ntwem go say na yɛ grid ne the some mo hyɛ ase omo hyɛ ase ba best 30 years ago no enti saa bi nkran na omo sɛ mo nti yɛ ntwetwe ne nyina mu because my discipline na tema bi gyina no ba bi dia na omo sɛ next time bia no deɛ pɛ na ɛbɛyɛ na yɛntimi entia nkran no daakye
ɔma mɛyɛ asodie ama yɛ meda ase.
Yo, Prince, yeah, that's the baby. Kenoforia toes and so on. Let me first see a charge. My bonnet charge a crowd that and yeah, not Baba Muddy at some point. Pokra Bibi,
Yo,
where do
Sam.
you about what the watches?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, Sunday.
It's you. And then you throw Bunty Wavinitria. What's your check?
It's yeah. On say, Chia will be answer. Science and mass and one money. On say, da. Na mambo hunde who say, I had the phone cry, say, muchum. And what they be unnecessary competition. And ne school, modern schools, cry. Yen create competition among children. Obi am performing within his level. Na omunko. Yeah, she say in Finland they will not even allow you to see that we were down and now we were up. Saa babadie we nipa 4 nipa 2 akɔgyina bi sɛ na akɔyɛ nation one yɛ sponsor na yɛyi sei na nkurɔfoɔ yɛtua bonus ne ade ɛsɛm hu no akwa ɛmmoa yɛn ɛho but yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no deɛ ɔmo no nneɛma a the thing a ɛma ɔmo yɛ different yɛ mmorɔfo yɛ different from abibifoɔ no onim sɛ adeɛ problem wei 1 2 3 happen a wobɛsolve wobɛpɛ no kwan sisi a ɛbɛyɛ deɛ deɛ gye sɛ ato mmarafoɔ no ansa saa na ɔmo asɔre mo a mo wɔ aseɛ no deɛ obiara mfa mo ho ɛyi yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɔhene da biara bɔ dawuro sɛ yɛmmra Ghana wo nso wokɔɔ Ghana nso wo ho ntɔ wo da biara complain na wei na kwan wei na nsuo ɛna habɔn na yɛhwɛ mɛtrɛ MPP NDC who is MPP NDC yɛ Ghanafoɔ no ana yɛ MPP NDC the thing is that yɛmblame obiara sɛ MPP NDC Ghanafoɔ no nyina obiara nyɛ papa obiara nya wo bɛbu obiara nya nyɛ NDC ko a obiara nya wo bɛbu taxi driver nya wo bɛbu asɔfoɔ ɔmo bu nkurɔfoɔ yɛfrɛ no sɛ hwan headmasters nurses doctor wahu doctor patients egu waiting a year yɛte so line nipa bebree gu hɔ na wafa ba dɔ no sɛ ɔwɔ asɛm wɔ court no kɔ na yɛso yɛtete wɔ twɛn so obiara nya wo bɛbu mate ne nya wo bɛbu obiara ɛyɛ survivor for the fittest nation ɛda hɔ no nti no ɛnyɛ MPP ne NDC na MPP ne NDC MPP ne NDC obiara nyɛ papa ɛnyɛ MPP ne NDC Ghana no obiara ni hɔ a ɔdwene ɔman no ho survivor for the fittest obiara nwene ɔman no ho saa so nti sɛ wote hɔ na woama w'ani ana hɔ a papa bi na ɛka wɔ sɛ agyimifoɔ no dɔɔso nti wohu nyansa kakra a wobɛyi so ɛyi the MPP we don't have good leaders and we don't have good followers NDC foɔ ne NDP foɔ no obi adeɛ bi a ɔbɛyɛ bi and what they do it is not the interest of the nation but the interest of the party sɛ yɛkyekye nkurɔfoɔ sɛ yɛ the ɔmo kyekye wɔn no it is not the interest it is not in the interest of the nation but the interest of the party or bring you be based down to uplift his base so if it is the interest of the nation and then I just say can ungya obi ɛnkɔkye obi be pursue asɛm no nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ papa ɛnyɛ papa pursue to the end yɛhu sɛ yes mmara na ɛgyaa no wonyɛ sɛ many interest wɔ mu it is not in the interest of the nation and you know that is why always they come out yɛyɛ wei sei yɛyɛ wei sei wei akɔ wiase wei akɔ at the end of the day no results ɛbɛba no yɛnte hwee but if it is the interest of the nation we work diligently Then at the results, you see, you jelly as soon as 15 years, you jelly as soon as you say, but for we, but it never be for Kakra, will be to your half, will be to your installment. Now, one I'm rubber band or good we are there, a china gardens or to an installment and as a 3%. As I say, na oh, sir, Papa, ya must see a January. The people, I saw it. People were pleading for whether already or yeah, dear, we on yeah, one in yan pardon, and ya jano could no. So, Obiano or General Man womb. Now, Papa Smiley can't say me say, or say we have one idiot, two idiots, but we have 10,000, when 10,000 idiots meet here, we a political party. Political party is not idiot. Omunye idiot. A group of people are omu abefa omu wia omu ebenya friends say. Omu obekima kaze omu ye idiot. Anyone omu nya direct benefit from what they are doing. Na ene owe di makaje say obi say sami jambi say o idiot. Obi ono obi shia no o chase ka otimi kind dollars no the amano o idiot. Ontina brochiro. Ontina brochiro kind dollars sa no the am. Onye idiot. Obetumi aka kyerɛ obi sɛ ɛhyɛ bi nkatua anaasɛ saa ɛwu ntumi mu ne adeade wotumi keka borɔfo hunu ne adeade yi wonkɔ sukuu da nso wodi ni wokɔ akɔ sukuu so wohu ayi a wodi nnipadɔm anim yi nti wobɛtumi asɛ so idiot. Obi a onya mfasoɔ ɛfiri adeɛ na ɔyɛ no ɔbenefit but wɔn a ɛdi akyire yɛ yoyoyoyoyo no wonya hwee no ɛnɛ koraa no those people who speak on social media, insult on social media, you cannot even tell them they are idiot because when they say all those things, they get viewers and they are monetizing their this thing and they are getting money from there. And you know, idiot. And you should not let somebody fool you. Concentrate on something that will also bring food to your table. Obiara ni wa wɔ the nation at interest. I might assembly ne say cabinet approve sika bi a wɔn bɛtɔ aduane afiri farmers hɔ, which is a good thing. But ɛnam sɛ da bi ansa na MPP foɔ no yɛ. When they want to implement something, they don't besides their own, they don't have the nation at heart. They don't have it is not the interest of the nation, but the party in Tino. Ɔmo deɛ ɛno deɛ ɛnkɔyɛ no. Nti sika na ɛfa no bɛbɔ mbotom na ɛfa nso akɔ ɔmo akyekyɛ ama party friends supporters in the name say told me because so we say we the proper arrangement gu ɔkwan mu sɛdeɛ yɛbɛtumi atɔ na yɛtumi ayɛ good audit sɛ sika yɛtɔ aduane sɛ yɛ sika sɛ ne spend yɛ up to now and they pay tabletop to some of the farmers who sell their cocoa pay tabletop, which is not right. Enti webisa no adiesa nanka education di kamba out. This is the formality that we are going to use. This is the enti no farmer bian is a B account. Enti yeah papa yeah ya transfer usika Google account. There are so many problems people have to turn. Maybe that amount focus at the end we might win away. Maybe because parliament won't go for his own good panel to be no or Ghana one dream. Almost too much on my dream. Even the quality of people we have in the parliament is not the best. We have so many problems. If far any pound, we say, a day I journey, boom near solve it, but it will be empty. Yes, recently, it's a million, almost more. Ashe kwa na utie nsɛm a ɔmo keka a na wokura na ɛsere kɛkɛ ahyɛ nti wobi invest so much of money abrochi ɛsa so sɛ yɛhu later na ka ɛnlɛsuri wa Or you room say a na anka shop na show shop show show I mean desire to this is that you know, first time this way they would them to the on in ye push it to have the need ya fire say one hour time on mobile and they need to nti nneɛma a fire service for ɔmo nneɛma bebree within even 1 year anaasɛ 2 years yi problems aba within fire service ɛdeɛ na yɛatena ase adwene ho aka sɛ yɛyɛ fire service foɔ no ebi a menkasa asɛm wɔ ɛde sɛ problem ɛyɛ fire service foɔ no anaasɛ ɛdeɛ yɛnwene ho kakra yi but ɛno ara no da bia ne yɛhuru wɔn na ebi mu ɛɛto boɔ bɔɔ wɔn na nti wɔn ne problem no anaasɛ dɛn nti deɛ na yɛnti yɛnyɛ a ɛde na nti obi akɔbɔ bosea akɔgye saa mmɔɔ yi bi na ɔyɛ na dwetire nyinaa ahye kwa don't know insurance company a ɔbɛ insure wɔn a ɔbɛma wɔn sika sɛ wɔn mfa nyɛ dɛ ɔbɛtua sika menyi ni sɛ insurance bi koraa ɛwɔ hɔ anaasɛ sɛ a lot of people have lost their job and nobody care what they will do. They call regional minister ba one aba ne abɛka saa na deɛ even though kura ne sɛ adeɛ no kura no as we ɔmo tumi ɛyɛ investigation hu sɛ wei na ɛkɔfa ba nti next time recently I did a fire course bi they think that everything be and they will investigate who is responsible, who is going to pay for the loss one year. ɛno nti woyɛ truck driver koraa na woyɛ truck wonim sɛ mmara na wode yɛ adwuma o sɛ wei tu sini a yɛwo asɛm wei tu sini a yɛwei asɛm wei mmara na wode yɛ adwuma nti obiara nim sɛ mmara but Ghana we are so far away we have a lot of problems we have not even yɛmma close koraa sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana yɛ sɛ aburokyi dabi yɛnduru baabiara we are far away far away. But all the same no da biara no ɔmo a ɔmo te man no mu no ɔmo na ɛbrɛ ɔmo a ɔmo te man mu na ɛbrɛ ayi sɛ asɛm bi kɔfa politician ho deɛ a ɛne ɛbɛte committee na yɛasɔɔfe but ɛkɔfa ɛyɛ a ɛti ma obiara mfiri wobɛsu ama w'ani ayɛ nti no na wotu deɛ a masa dwene ho na ɛmfa w'ani nto obi so sɛ obi ba abibiibi nnwuma ama wanya bi ayɛ obiara ni hɔ dwene ho ɔno no deɛ ɔde bɛma wo a wobɛyɛ deda adi n'akyi na ɔde bɛma wo ɔnne wo ho adwen pa they think about themselves nti no Ghana no sometimes we play politician na NDC MPP yɛn nyinaa na yɛyɛ NDC MPP obiara ni hɔ a ɔdwene Ghana ho nti na ɔman no ayɛ deɛ ɛteɛ no na awerɛho sɛ petty things nti where we are starting near our man we were platform bi so da bia na ɔka sɛ a black man cannot govern his own country. Also, a black man cannot say govern himself. Also, the black man ko baby with my explore with my yard. Yeah, come on. How the funny brother say on my Africa own to me. Recently, London, UK has say one woman a Bank of England has say or a household name. Fanuko Ghana is here. A bitchum no one dear American or is a politician, a bob she be a bien and no she bobia and washer. Funny bra obi a black man cannot anti some every crime in AI against a black man cannot govern himself. On to me and govern. Nkese nka mbrofo na media. Petty things we cannot solve it. Education te ekosoro na aba from ekosoro na aba. And then headmasters umbo buses here. And you are ya crazy as if free education aba. And find be on befaswa omu kakra bekumbo tumbia no weso omu faso. Adwene a obi de besisi ne nua nko na Ghana for omu dwene ho. De de besisi ne nua ufo bi adwuma mo bewia wo. Ozo me ko me ko bi adwuma mo bi ya bia obi wia wo. Obi anwene obi anya papa. Nye politicians ne nko na nya papa. Nti no ye so ne ye wia na eboye no. Nya papa. Obi anu a odwene o ma so me de o man ne de me ho adwempa. Yesi electrician obi si udan ma obi wia o cement obi wanya wo asori dem kra ye wia de na abont. Efie nya abont be kai. Nti same de akusie no Ghana no de obi ambremu NDC MPP ye nyina na ye NDC MPP si ye nyina ye se esuban a oman ne be yi munim se ensu a wo se no yi wodi ma krimi ye na enkura yi small boys ye se su no ye koso ye se no asase no ma munya abotru ye se su no ye masa ye ni omani ya nyankwasi akasa nso ade no bi so ekono su no akọwo a yesi ne ba ne nan ni wo ne fu ni wo no ono eti akurase no usu nyansu no usu na onzo ti masa yese no kana si wana bi ti ma bu garam ena me ba me ni me ba me mesi me yesi me ba is a politician ni bi enu obeti mesi ni bu akase me ba garam se me kuno o kanu anka ne ya wo problem. See, that guy's a bubu ni di ebe kika ni si ya. Which is a ubi idea ebe bo mine pa. Omo nde. This idea ebe bo omo ankasa ene omo party ene ombe. See, mami for manushi. Is that because ya can be.
Oh, ne where do me see the mamin can I suffer crack on the mamin come the kakana menko. Na I mean say there's a papa and so that they are minim say suffer me. Media and some kakra na been wa bay there. Na masem back oko ene ya pa because nanka oko nka on to masem nka be me ya. Was it Papa J 82 amanfo bi a enefo yom kotu kwa bacho Papa J ku oye no the two the mine one kwa men kroma ku bi eni hono a eya de 19 the fairness and 79 ku na eye no ono set no jail na ya chinatum so you kwat okoye kra ya chini tum no na ya champon a champon so be two buzia and Jam say history now who's up now with the base. Me refer sorry, I'm going sorry. And Tiana Obanan some na some obeka. Compare fact and say I'm make a cocaine. Say na same issue so can children this for. But that men can some children this for. Papa J Kuno ye no the Tuliman a bind. 1979 dey no ye nyon no yes e kuno. Bo achija no na yes e kuno. Ni okoye ya me wan na ye che no. Now they kwa kutubu you the kwa kutu champo one ekufu nom ade ti pam chose ye choma mo a aka mo so mo na mo ko ya de so petro mi pari law ebne na kania le inti abe kwa o ya for bekan mi as
Na don't